Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Immortal64 here, and today we are back in some Minecraft. And first things first, I noticed something on the back of my trash can. I noticed this a while ago, but I don't think I got it. I understand now, chat. Those are initials, PD. Can anyone guess what the initials PD are for? And also, what's up, Moneyback? What's up, Felix? What's up, Note9? Welcome and thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. How you doing today, my dudes? How you doing? I've been monitoring the progress of the machine. It seems nothing has happened yet. Programmed it, the dust storm production activity. I also stole some spare power cords and wires for transportation. Oh, no. Oh, no. But yeah, this is, we have quite a big dust storm happening, ladies and gentlemen. And we've been having, like, or I say I've been having power flickers, so, you know, it might be a bit rough this evening, ladies and gentlemen. If the stream like cuts out, I am probably not going to try to restart it, just because it seems a bit futile if it keeps cutting out, because my power's already cut out twice, which is not good. So I do think it would be a bit futile if it does for whatever reason cut out yet again. To just keep restarting the stream. So we'll see how tonight plays out. But first things first, I actually need to get some resources because I wanted to build a tree farm, ladies and gentlemen. And also I am still a little bit sick, but I'm doing better. I was having some tummy problems, but I seem to be doing a little bit better, chat. PD. PD. Yeah. Alright, so first things first, I think we're going to go ahead and put this in here in our trash can. We don't need the seeds. And then I wanted to go ahead and make a couple more smithing templates for my netherite upgrades. We just need some diamonds. If I remember the recipe, it's something like this. Alright, I think 4 is enough. 4 is exactly enough. We'll have to make one more, so we will need some more diamonds and some more netherite and stuff. Oh, I guess we don't need to throw this stuff in there. We'll go ahead and just throw this into the storage, and then we'll start grabbing our stuff for our tree farm. This particular tree farm is going to be a bit more of an advanced tree farm. And I think it's going to hopefully go well. You, how dare you, Taco? What? Silence for Immortal. Silence by Immortal for being inappropriate. Yeah, I can't believe what I found on my signs, chat. I can't believe what I found. But yo, what's up, Felix? How you doing today? And I realize I stopped the Naruto. What episode are you on now? Did you get past the Zabuza and Haku arc? Are you into the Chunin exams now? I freaking love Naruto, bro. I can't wait for you. So, like, if this is your first time watching Naruto, then I can't wait for you to experience the Chunin exams, because you get introduced to a very fun character. I'm not gonna say anything else besides that. Just a very fun character. Well, I say very fun. He's creepy. He's really creepy. Alright, let's go ahead and get our material list. Alright, first things first, we do need a building block. I think I'm going to go ahead and build it out of... Oh, wait, no, it's not over there anymore. I forget my storage is now bigger, which is amazing. It's amazing, chat. I do like having the bigger storage, but at the same time, I get lost. Let's go ahead and grab our smooth stone. We're going to need a little bit more smooth stone, I think. Alright, we need some more stone. I think we need about 4 stacks, roughly, because we're going to need about 200 blocks, 208 blocks to be specific. But I think we can go ahead and grab just maybe like around 4 stacks would be fine. I do want to cook up some more smooth stone in general, though. We're going to go ahead and do a little bit of a bulk cook here, I guess. All right, next thing we're going to do is also go ahead and grab some fuel for our furnaces. Got to make sure that they're nice and fueled up. Eventually, I do think it would be fun to automatically make it to where the lava gets collected from the... I don't know if this is a possible thing to do, but I do think it would be awesome if we could have the lava be collected and then have the lava buckets taken over here, and then whenever they're used, have the lava buckets taken out, or have the buckets taken out and put back over here. That's going to require a lot, chat. That's going to require a lot. Arch-Tempered Ray Dow on Wednesday. For real though, Henry. For real though, Henry Ford. Also, welcome, man. How you doing today? And I'm excited. I'm excited for Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. I'm on Season 3, Episode 26, Sandboy. Yes. Yes. So you are in the tuning exams. I guess the tuning exams, they introduce a lot of fun characters. And Sandboy, Sandboy's one of them. I was referencing... So that's Gaara. I was referencing Orochimaru, if you've heard of Orochimaru yet. Alright, let's go ahead and fill our little furnace system with fuel here. Alright, and we already have enough for the build, so let's go ahead and throw those in a shulker box. Maybe we'll grab 5 stacks just in case, ladies and gentlemen. Just because we do happen to have the resources at this point. Let's also go ahead and just, I guess we'll throw this in into our storage system a bit later. Next thing we're going to need is some redstone. We actually need probably around 2 stacks of redstone, like redstone dust. Alright, there we go. Yup. Okay, yeah, so what's your, like, out of everybody that you've seen so far in Naruto, what's your favorite character? What's your favorite character? Honestly, mine's still Zabuza and Haku, just because I absolutely love their stories. Though I will say Gaara's a very fun one. Orochimaru's also a very fun one. I can't remember their names, but I believe in that arc, they also introduced the Sound Village 4. And there's one of the ninjas, the one with the bow. He's very interesting to me as well. Bro has sand inside of it, and now I know what it looks like. His soul is halfway out. Yeah. So it's gonna be real. So there's some things about Naruto that are very fun. I don't want to spoil anything because it kind of gets intense very fast, and there's a lot that you're gonna learn. And I will say, that's not technically, it's not quite as soul. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some oak leaves now. Interesting. Okay, so we need oak leaves. I believe we have leaves stored down here. Okay, we do. Interesting, though. We need some oak leaves for this build. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we need fence gates. Okay, this is another interesting one. I actually don't think I have fence gates sorted. So if we do happen to have any, they're going to be down here. Oh, well, we might have oak fence gates sorted. That might be a thing. Hold on. And also, if not, we were going to have to make some. We have the sticks for it. So, let's, wait. Yeah, we have oak fence gates. Okay. Let's see, how many do we need? We need 58. Okay, so this'll be fine. Big Frog, Nine-Tailed Fox. Oh, the Big Frog. I forgot his name. Gamabunta? Is that his name? Gamabunta? I'm pretty sure that's his name. Gamabunta is, he's lovely. He's lovely. That's not the last you're gonna see of Gamabunta, nor is it the last you're gonna see of frogs. Dude, the frogs, they're so cool. They're so cool. And the nine-tailed fox, yes. Yes, I will give you a bit of a hint as to like kind of figuring things out by yourself. Like it's just a little bit of a hint. Naruto and Gaara are very similar. And that's all I'll say. Alright, now let's go and grab some hoppers as well. Question is, how many hoppers are we gonna... Oh, we actually have a decent bit. Okay, I thought we were gonna be, like, broke on hoppers, considering what we just did in the last episode, or I guess the last couple of episodes in our Minecraft Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. We did upgrade our storage system, which, if you guys aren't aware of how this system works, just to show you guys, it's a lot of hoppers. Like, a lot. So I honestly thought we were going to be kind of broke when it came to hoppers. But I guess we have some. Very good, very good. All right, now we need some sticky pistons. This is going to be another thing that I actually don't know if we have a lot of. I also... Oh yeah, sticky pistons are now on the bottom floor. Just because I needed to make some room, ladies and gentlemen. If I... Oh wait, no they're not. Did I not add sticky pistons back? I could have swore that I added them. Are they up top by the crafting benches? Maybe? See, I'm getting lost in my storage system already, chat. I'm getting lost. Yep. Oh my goodness, though, chat. Alright, we need about a stack of those. About a stack of honey blocks. About a stack of slime blocks. Alright, we actually also need 33 oak logs. This is not good, because I don't have any oak logs. Hold on, let's go see. Don't have any oak logs. Uh-oh, okay, so we're gonna have to get some oak logs. We also need some glass. Alright, our glass is down here. Then we need some repeaters and some spruce leaves. Okay. So I guess this is just a different type of leaf. Yo! Hey, JJZ. So much, yeah, if you can. So, I mean, yeah, pretty much, yeah, that's kind of the hint. Like, that's the best hint I can give you, is that Naruto and Gaara are similar. In circumstance. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our repeaters. We probably have... Oh, wow. I was like, we probably have no repeaters. Oh, we have no comparators. That's not good. Oh, we only need 2 redstone comparators. Nice. Alright. Sweet. That kind of works out. But we do need some other leaves that I guess are not oak leaves. It says specifically spruce. I'm wondering if we can use, like, birch or mangrove leaves. If not, I do have some spruce saplings, and I can just get some leaves really quickly. Although, I don't think we have any bone meal. We have bones, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get some spruce saplings really quickly. Or not spruce saplings, sorry, spruce leaves. And just with me saying that, Felix, what kind of, like, what do you think I mean by that? Oh, I forgot it does that to the ground. Honestly, that's fine. That's actually fine if we have some patches like that. Alright, now I gotta get up there, chat. The easiest way... Oh, I need shears as well. The easiest way I see of getting up there is just flying up there with my fireworks. But we do need some shears. Do I have iron on me? I do. Let's go ahead and just craft some. We're being lazy. We're not going to run down to our storage system and grab some shears because they would be all the way down at the bottom. And to be honest with you, I just don't want to have to run all the way back down there at the moment. Oh. Oh my. I even hit my Elytra. I even hit my... Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. This is why I used to carry a water bucket, and I don't know why I stopped. I still need to be carrying a water bucket. They're both demons inside, and no one likes them as kids. Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. So, I want you to maybe start really trying to question, like, try to take in some context clues and start trying to question, what the heck? Oh, I fell again. Maybe try to question what the heck is going on with Gaara and Naruto. There we go. I almost did it. I almost actually got in there first try. Dang it. And that's a 4 block. It's not even that hard. It's not even that hard, chat. Dang it. It's okay, though. Alrighty, there we go. So we didn't necessarily need the wood, but I mean the logs, they can potentially help. Everyone didn't like them, but it wasn't their fault. That is true. That is true. I will say it definitely wasn't their fault. I will say both situations were definitely rough. There's a lot that gets revealed later on in the anime. So, like, there's a lot that where, like, you really see just how rough it is for both Gaara and Naruto. Oh, I can't wait for you to watch more. I would love to be able to talk about it, but I don't want to accidentally, like, say something that spoils things. Because, oh, it's so worth just watching, like, honestly. Alright, let's throw the glass in there. I don't know if we can use spruce. I'm assuming we can use any logs, so I'm going to go ahead and use spruce logs instead of oak logs. Then we're going to go ahead and get our spruce leaves in there. Next, we need some redstone torches. I bet we have no redstone torches. Let me go ahead and grab our shulker box. Sorry about that, chat. Had to go, or I almost had to go chase my sister's dog. Yeah, he had gotten out, I suppose. All right, let's go and get back to the resource list, though. Dang it, chat. All right, we need some redstone torches. I bet we don't have too many of those. We actually do. That's kind of nice. Alright, now we need some chests and some furnaces. I do think we have a decent bit of furnace. Okay, we actually do. Nice. Okay, we do need some furnaces. We need some water buckets as well. So let's go and grab some chests and water buckets. Let's see how many chests I have. Ooh, actually not a bad amount. Alright, now we need to find some water buckets. They're kind of just randomly strewn about in here. Although realistically, we don't necessarily need individual water buckets. We can really rock with just 2, but it's okay. Alright, we got the water buckets. Oh, and the sticky pistons go in there as well. Ooh, blocks of redstone. That one's a bit rough. Yeah, we don't have any blocks of redstone. What we might need to do is we might need to also go and mine some redstone. Just because I think we're not actually going to have enough for this build. We can get some redstone from trading with villagers really quickly, but it's not going to be a lot. So we can go ahead and do that, but at the same time, like I said, it's not going to be a lot. Yeah, see, it's only like 24, which is not necessarily ideal. Alright, interesting. We also do need... Okay, so we need spruce and oak logs. Okay, so I don't think we can actually use... I don't think we can use them interchangeably in this particular build. I'm going to go ahead and find a nice little spot on the map. My map is tweaking. Okay, there we go. Find the spot on the map where I can find some oak trees. I'm thinking we can go over here, like towards our iron farm. I forgot about the fact that we had just mined like a bunch of leaves and just left all the logs here. This place is kind of... This is glorious. Alright, well, we do need like 30 or so oak logs, so let's go ahead and try to grab those really quickly. I guess we've kind of made it easy for ourselves by stripping away all the leaves in some past episodes, ladies and gentlemen. Although this is no longer going to be like the Herobrine forest. It's not going to be a forest at all. To be fair, though, it is in like relative proximity to the industrial district, and so it might end up getting flattened out anyway. We'll have to see. Alright, got some log. And also, by the way, this is our current tree farm. The thing is it's super janky. Like, super janky. And it works, but like I said, it's super janky. And so I'm thinking I could probably just build another tree farm that works much better. Also, I guess I wanted to show off one more thing. Look at this place. Look at this. This is insanity. Joseph has been working, my dude. And see, he's still building more. He's still building more. Oh, I guess there's not... I don't know if there's interiors to all of these places, but oh my goodness, the exteriors look amazing. Out of curiosity, I kind of want to check some of the interiors to see what we're looking at. Okay. Oh my. That's a really fun interior, to be honest. Oh, I set off a firework. Ah! Okay, so I see it's very, very left open at the moment. Although, oh my goodness. Oh, wow. I see that JJ kind of has a bit of a forest going on now. I like it. I like it. Ooh. There's gonna be a bridge here. Okay. I wonder, it is their I was like, I wonder if I could build a bridge for them, but no, it is their project. I won't mess with it. I might end up building a little aqueduct area over here. Like, I kind of want to build like an aqueduct entrance to my base. Although, I don't know if I want to make it an aqueduct, or maybe I can make it like it's a tree route. I feel like a tree route would be a bit of a better idea. My shorts are doing good. I got good views on them. Nice! Nice, my dude. Hey, shorts are honestly where you start. They're really a really good way to get decent views and also decent concurrent viewers, I guess, because it helps attract people towards your other content you make, like if you make longer form videos or even making or even streaming. Shorts they can attract, you know, more attention to that, to your other content, I guess. What? What? Chat. What? There's there appears to be a malfunction. Oh my goodness, my chest is invisible. I have no idea why my chest is invisible. That's lovely. Alright, well, let's go ahead and throw in some oak logs. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we get a view of what everything looks like without all the chests. It looks pretty crazy, to be honest. It's just a wall of hoppers. Why are my chests broken? Has the server decided to break again? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me give it a little reload. I'm playing Modded Planet Zoo. Yo, nice! What mods do you have? I've seen, like, the free building mod, and then I know that there's a lot of animal mods. I was curious to mess with the free building mod. I will watch more Naruto tomorrow. Yes, sir, yes, sir! Hey, get it? That Naruto grind, let me warn you, that Naruto grind is an intense one, because there is a lot of Naruto to watch. Okay, we also need some levers and dispensers. I am getting a bit of lag. Let's see, dispensers. All right, we do need some levers and dispensers. Now we're going to be on our second shulker box. Dispensers, we need to throw our furnaces in there as well. All right, we still need blocks of redstone, so we're probably going to have to grab those at some point. And then we do need our redstone comparators. We need some observers. We only need 2, though, so kind of lucky that we happen to have 2 of them. Next thing we need is a sign. Let's go and grab a sign. I need a sign, chat. Not a hanging sign. There we go. That'll do. Oh yeah, and we need the Deadhorn Coral Fan. I forget where I keep those. I think I have some in No. I believe I have some in my shulker box up here. Okay, sweet. Now we just need to make sure we get a Silk Touch pick as well. Which I think I have downstairs, if I'm correct. I don't have a Silk Touch pick. That's not good. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I could have swore I had one. Did I... Hold on, let's look for it. Let's look for it. Because I could have swore I had one. Maybe I threw it into storage by accident. Like big storage. Free build, some prop packs, new species, and remaster mods. Nice! I see. The free build mod seems very interesting to me. I'm certainly not creative enough with it just yet, though. Okay, I don't see it. By the way, I'm looking for an enchanted diamond pickaxe. Yeah, definitely not there. Okay, maybe I... Do I have it in a shulker box upstairs? That is a possibility. Spruce sapling, bone meal. I don't think I do. Also, we can actually now empty these out, because the reason that these were full was because we didn't have the storage for all of this. But now, since our storage is actually... Now we have the sorting for light gray terracotta, we can go ahead and just throw this in, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're also going to have to get a Silk Touch pickaxe. Do I have it in here somewhere, maybe? I could have sworn that I had a Silk Touch picks. Picks? Yes, picks. A Silk Touch picks, yes. Dang it. Dang it. I guess we're going to have to get our emeralds in a book to be able to go grab Silk Touch from the traders. If the villagers even have Silk Touch, we're going to have to see. And also, hopefully, I have enough emeralds for it, because I can get more, but... Food. Food. Alrighty. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag, chat. Okay, now we need to look for a Silk Touch enchanted book. Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, wait a minute, is it in here? Wait, my Silk Touch pickaxe might be in here. Hold on. Okay, it's not. Interesting. Still, it's okay. It's okay. We can also go ahead and grab mending from our villager down here, if we go ahead and go into the underground market again. You know where you get those better deals, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... Not knockback. Mending for 1 emerald. Love it. I don't think we have any extra pickaxes in there. It's okay. Missed the button. Need some more fireworks. Alright, I guess while we're here, we can go and throw those back in. Oh, I also ran by my diamonds. Lovely. I have no levels. I have no levels, chat. I can't even enchant it. No. I gotta go to the end and get some levels. Oh my goodness. Also, chat, I guess in the last episode, we did make some decent progress on our nether area. All the bottom areas, like all the floor, is filled in with glass now. So we can just kind of... Yes. we can kind of just, you know, run along here and admire everything. One cool thing, of course, is we get to see Joseph's cool little nether building. I believe this is a nether trade hall. I think he has some piglins in there. So that's honestly really cool. I do plan to eventually make this all grass. It's going to take a long time, though. Another cool thing, of course, we get to run over the lava lakes, and I absolutely love the view. That's one thing that I think is gonna be amazing about this this little glass dome project, is the view. Like, look at this. Oh my goodness. I don't know why, but I just I freaking love this. I freaking love this, chat. All right, now let's go ahead and get back to the task at hand, ladies and gentlemen. Ow, I actually made it all the way down. I don't normally do that. Normally I slam my face into the stairs before I can make it all the way down. Alrighty. And so, how's your zoo been? How's your zoo been, Henry Ford? Whee! There we go. Alright, now we just need a few levels here. Why do you not stream a lot now? Well, I suppose I'm just trying to be a bit more healthy about it. Whenever I was streaming, like, 6 days a week and streaming, like... Because if you think about it, I'm essentially working a little bit more than the average person would be required to from, like, a normal job. Like, because it'd be a little over 40 hours a week. That's essentially what I was doing. And admittedly, it wasn't, you know, it's just not healthy. It's just not healthy. And so I'm trying to figure things out, ladies and gentlemen. As in terms of last Friday, I was just sick. I still am a bit sick. So I do apologize about that part, ladies and gentlemen. I did intend to stream last Friday. I'm good. Nice, my dude. Good evening. Yo, what's up, Richard Hadley Hughes? What's up? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome into some Minecraft. Alrighty. Now we just need to get back home. There we go. Alright, so what we can now go ahead and do is probably throw that Silk Touch pickaxe into... I guess we also need to... I need to remember how to actually get the dead coral. I think you need to place it down, and then it will turn gray, and then you can mine it with a Silk Touch pick. Let me confirm this, though, by grabbing some of these coral fans. So I think it'll turn... Yeah, there you go. Okay. It's been a while since I've had to mess with the TNT duplication stuff. Oh wait, what the heck? Let me go back over here. Alright, so we should be able to throw that in. And now we can go ahead and actually put this away for now. And yo, how you doing, Richard? How you doing? I am trying to build a tree farm, my dude. We're just getting all the resources together for it right now. Alright, I need a detector rail and a dropper. I believe it said just one dropper. Yep. And then we're gonna need a jungle sign and an oak sign? That's so odd. Why does it... It's asking for a lot of different type of wood signs, which is interesting to me. I don't even think I have jungle wood sorted. I don't. Because I normally don't build with jungle wood. Alright, I do have birch sorted, though, so I can at least... I have no birch wood. Wow. Alright, we do need an oak sign as well, so I can go and grab some oak for that. We have no oak wood as well. Are we just completely out of wood here? Hold on, let me check to make sure we don't have any signs down here. Alright, we have a dark oak sign, which will work. And we actually do have an oak sign down here. Okay. Also, I realized something kind of funny, chat. If we take a look at all my nether blocks that I have sorted, and let's just take a look at everything, right? See if you notice anything wrong with the nether blocks that I have sorted. Okay. I'm gonna go over them one more time. See if there's anything wrong. Yo, what's up, Fishy? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? I'm good, thank you. I am hot. Yo, I'm happy to hear you're doing good, but I'm happy not happy to hear that you're hot. It's honestly a quite hot day today. I've been quite warm today as well. And this is unfortunately not an open lobby. This is actually my friend's server that I got invited to. Big thank you and shout out to insert name here for, of course, letting me be a part of this server. But how you doing today, Fishy? How you doing today? Oh yeah, and this is my house right here. This is all of this right here is just my base. Fishy, have you seen? I don't know if you've seen the Minecraft server. This is a Minecraft server that Insert has had for about a year and a half, and that I've been on for about half a year, I guess now. I'd say probably, or it's been a couple months, maybe not quite half a year yet. But this is my little base area. I decided that I was gonna go ahead and live in a tree, and so that's what I did. I built a tree so that I could live in it. Honestly, I'm very proud of this tree, though. It took so long. It took so long. What the? How did you get up here? What are you doing? How did you get up here? Okay. Oh my gosh, an Enderman's been up here as well. I need to show you guys some context. That pigman, that zombie pigman, let me show you guys the adventure that dude made. Here's my nether portal, right? So, he managed to get in here. We're having a tornado in Io, or at least a watch. It's interesting. It seems like there's a lot of bad weather going on right now, because we're having a really big dust storm, like a big windstorm right now. Speaking of that, my power could flicker at any moment, so if the stream randomly ends, I do apologize, chat. I believe it's my Wi-Fi, or I guess my power cable doesn't seem to be very good or something? I don't know what's going on. The windstorm has made my power flicker twice already, and is not good. Whenever I say flicker, I mean turn off for like 30 seconds and then come back on, which is not good. And who's Insert? Insert he's one of my really good in real life friends. He's unfortunately not on at the moment, but he was going to be hopping on soon. Maybe he'll be able to introduce himself. I'm building a South American area. Ooh, nice. I think my favorite, I think those are probably some of my favorite kind of zoos to build is like South American zoos. That, and I guess like central, or not central. I do like building I guess I more so focus on the environment, I guess, rather than the geography. I like to do more so like type zoos, although I've only ever really built like 2 zoos, and then I had a zoo that was also just for producing leaf. I forget what the currency is called, but leaf. But yeah, this is all my base right here. This is a little village that I've been working on. It's taken me, I haven't necessarily worked on it too much. I only hop on Minecraft once a week, and I play for roughly 8 hours, depending on how the server treats me. And yeah, this is also all of my stuff over here, although I plan to overhaul this area over here because I do think it looks kind of rough, and I want to make everything look kind of nice. Excuse me. But I got the basics. Got ourselves a small kelp farm, very small kelp farm. Got ourselves a little bee farm. Honestly, the bees in this game are adorable. And of course, we have our villager breeding station. We don't ask questions. No, just kidding. I guess another thing that I have built is this right here. This is my iron shop. Technically still not functioning because I haven't put in the signs. But I need to put in the signs, chat. I've already done all the interior. I just need to actually label everything so that way people know the rates to grab stuff. Well, yeah, got ourselves a little iron shop. I guess people have been filling out the signs for me. Love it, love it. There are plenty of South American mods. New keyboard just arrived. I'm gonna set it up and post it in the Discord. Yes, Fishy, do it. Do it. I've looked into getting repo, and I think I can get it soon. Ooh, honestly, that'd be really fun. And also, this is, by the way, guys, this is my keyboard. I don't show my keyboard and mouse often. I guess so. Like this is kind of my keyboard and mouse setup. This is what it looks like whenever I play. But yeah, I do like LEDs, like RGB. As you guys can see, I got a bit of a rainbow wave going on. Frickin' love it. But this is Insert's village right here. Everything you see here, Insert has built. Well, except for this right here. That was built by Joseph, and this pixel art was made by Renee. And then this is Insert's actual home base. This is his big base. And my goodness, brother. I wanted to show this off really quickly. This is his smelting system. My smelting system has 16 furnaces. 16 of them. And it's pretty gnarly, right? It can smelt 16 items at a time. This thing can smelt 32 items at a time. So in 14 seconds, I believe that's what it is. In 14 seconds, you're getting a stack of items smelted. Which is ludicrous. It's ludicrous to me. And the thing is, this isn't as good as it can get. Like, that's not even as good as it can get, right, chat? Because if he wanted to, he could just upgrade this to be purely for smelting ores, or purely for smelting, or purely for cooking food. And then you get, like, bonus smelting, like, you get a smelting increase if you use, like, the, I can't remember what they're called. Blast furnaces? I think they're called blast furnaces, if I remember correctly. Blast furnace? Am I dumb? No, it's a blast furnace. But yeah, if you use blast furnaces or the smoker? Yeah, the smokers. Also, let me go and bring you guys back up. But yo, Repo's honestly really fun. Would recommend. Honestly, I just love going around and admiring this place. This is the Giant's Forge from Elden Ring. And oh my goodness, this was a bit of a co-op project that me and Insert worked on together. I will say that Insert's done a lot more work on it than I have, I believe. This thing looks incredible. Creeper. Oh man. Ow. But yeah, it's pretty hot down there though, chat. You don't want to be in the middle of the Giant's Forge. What's that? Oh yeah, I was like, oh, what is that thing? Now this area over here, this is Joseph's area. And I'm just gonna let you enjoy. This area over here is freaking crazy. And then one of my favorite parts, he has a track, a railroad track with a freaking train on it. Like, this is so cool to me. This is honestly so cool. Let's take a look at the train. Just gotta step back and appreciate builds every once in a while, right? And then, of course, this, which is actually a house. This is a house. I don't know if you can see inside, but there is an interior. And then, of course, this front part is all an aquarium, which looks freaking amazing. Like, goodness, brother. The entrance is over here somewhere. Mind you, look. Look. This is made out of quartz. Like, whoa. It's not even white concrete. I would have built this thing out of white concrete, not quartz. That's an insane building material, to be honest with you. Yo, what's up, Hip Check from Hell? Plessia, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? We're in some Minecraft again. But yeah, I'm kind of just going around showing off some builds really quick for all the you know, new viewers in chat who haven't been around to see the Minecraft Let's Play before. Showing off a lot of Joseph's builds, you know, as usual, chat. As usual, Joseph's a very good builder, and he's able to dedicate a lot of time to Minecraft, which is very impressive. Now, this is Joseph's starter area. This is his starter area, chat, right? With all this, I also gotta show this off. This is so freaking cool. The balloons, the mob balloons, I love them. Oh, there's a skeleton on there. I'm pretty sure that's a skeleton, and there's a skeleton on the skeleton. I love it. This is Joseph's house, though, and this place is insane. Let's get started. I've never been in this room. I have actually legitimately never been in this room. I didn't know he had an enchanting room. Wow. Wait, does this go straight to the... Oh, this is the forging room. Okay, so I've been in this room. Okay, so I just need to go up the ladder. I see. Yeah, this is Joseph's house. Mans has got insane building talent. By the way you go up is right here. There's a spiral staircase. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Love that floor pattern. And then, of course, we have this massive area up here with a nice little bedroom with some creeper beds. Gotta love it. Although that is a resource pack of mine. I don't believe Joseph's beds would look the same. All right, let's go ahead and hop out of here, though. All right, now that's Joseph's starter area. What shaders are you using? I'm using BSL shaders. Not resource packs, video shaders. I'm using BSL. That, and I guess Optifine. I do use Optifine as well. Yeah, that's his starter area, though, chat. Let's go ahead and head over here. This is the village that Joseph's been working on with Renee for a bit now. Now, I gotta say, I just abso-freaking-lutely love this area. Every time I come over here, it's just like nothing but inspiration. It's just so pretty, though. Also, the custom trees. I love the custom trees. Speaking of custom trees, I do want to actually put some custom trees around my house because I have... I also wanted to round out the top of the tree a lot more, but that's going to require so much work. But yeah, I did want to put some custom trees around my house just because I think it could look a little bit better. Also, love the view of it on the mini-map. It just looks so nice. It's like a giant tree with a circle around it. And then whenever you start going deeper, it becomes a monstrosity. Alright, Chad, let's continue what we were doing, though. There are 3 Cody mods for Planet Zoo, which are all new species. I missed playing Monster Hunter with you. Aww. Don't worry, brother. We're going to be getting some Monster Hunter. We're for sure going to at least be getting some on Wednesday to be getting that Arch-Tempered Raid Dao, my dude. Because I believe it was Wednesday that Arch-Tempered Raid Dao is going to be releasing, so that is something that is going to be so cool. I can't wait for it because I've never fought an Arch-Tempered monster in general. In Monster Hunter World, I didn't even get up to Hunter rank 100 in order to be able to actually fight Arch-Tempered monsters. And so this is going to be my first experience with an Arch-Tempered monster, and I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our signs. Alright, we got our dropper. Now we need a detector rail. And yo! Demo, how you doing today? How you doing today, my dude? Hey, how has Path of Exile been, my dude? I finally figured out the trading demo. I figured out how the trading works. And I really do apologize if for whatever reason Path of Exile didn't give you currency. For whatever reason, it gave me, like some free currency whenever I just opened the game. And so I was able to get some premium stash tabs, and so I have been starting to sell some stuff, I guess. I've been starting to do the trading thing. I have managed to pick up some decent uniques, as well as my current Huntress build is pretty good. I managed to get a set of gloves that it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It's like Kiriko's Current or something like that, if I remember correctly. It's a pair of uniques, but yeah, it's that pair. It's a pair of gloves that is unique, and it's that one that did the electric buildup. That was very good. Wait, something smells fishy. Oh my goodness, Felix. Oh my goodness. Oh, I grabbed powered rails. Dang it. I was getting a bit lost in the sauce, a little bit lost in conversation there. I need detector rail. I need a dropper. Jungle sign. Oak sapling. Okay. I'm wondering if the oak saplings are just something that we need in order to make the tree farm run? That's weird that it says we need oak saplings. We'll grab oak saplings, though. Detector rail. And, of course, we still do need some more redstone. We, unfortunately, don't have very much at the moment, and we still need some redstone blocks. Oh, it did give me free currency. I just spent it on cosmetics. Understandable. Understandable. I was very tempted to do the same thing. What? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, wait a minute. Where's our obsidian? I'm already getting lost here, chat. The new storage system is so, like, there's so much here. There is so much here. We only need one piece of obsidian, and then one piston, and then another different kind of sign. What is this? I'm going off of like a little bit of a tutorial for an advanced tree farm, and this lad is using like 4 different types of colored signs. I don't know what's like. I don't know if it matters or if I could choose the same sign. I don't think it would matter, but at the same time, I don't want to mess anything up. I remember there was one tutorial that I followed where it was just broken. Like, it just didn't work. And it was kind of hilarious, because everyone in chat was pointing it out, and it was great. Okay, I also need a stone brick wall and a piece of TNT. We also do have our TNT actually sorted now. That's fun. we didn't sort out concrete wall. Wait, concrete walls? What the heck? Stone brick walls. That is something that I could potentially sort out, but we'd have to move this whole thing yet again, which might be a bit of a struggle. Let's see if we can remember how to make some stone brick walls. There we go. But yes, but I have pretty much, I pretty much understand how the trading works now, and so I did pick up like a premium tab in order to be able to actually sell stuff, and I also have been doing some trading. I managed to get a decent amount of Exalt orbs, I believe they are. The ones that add attributes to rares, the Exalt ones. I believe the Regals are the ones that upgrade magic items to rare items, if I remember correctly. Although I'm terrible with names, chat. I'm terrible with names. Alright, we got ourselves a wall. Now it's asking for another type of sign. I don't know if it really needs it. I can do maybe a cherry sign. No, I can't. I can do maybe a mangrove sign. Yes, I can. Barely enough to do it with mangrove. Alright, I don't even know if the different signs is necessary. It seems kind of redundant, but at the same time, this is an advanced redstone farm, so I don't know. I don't know, chat. Alrighty. Now I need to find a spot to go ahead and go build our tree farm in. It's going to be in the industrial area. I just don't know quite where in the industrial area I do want to build it. So let's go ahead and fly down here. Come fly with me. Come fly, let's fly away. Alright, maybe over here would be a good idea just because it is already flattened out. And I can replace any blocks that I need to. And just for reference, ladies and gentlemen, let me go ahead and pull up the gentleman's video that I am watching, because I do think he put a lot of time and effort into actually designing this farm, because I do believe he made it. Also, what the heck is this beauty? Minecraft, but it's an RTS. It's going into the watch later chat. Alright, let me see if I can't find the video.
On the screen right now.
Oh, there it is. I think a good rule of value is... For me, I try to look at everything. I try to look at like what the item is and what it gives, if it's going to be armor, evasion rating, or energy shield, and try to also get a bunch of resistances. That's usually what I try to look for, especially in rings. Rings are pretty valuable. But yeah, this is the farm that we're going to be trying to build today, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope it works. It looks like it's pretty advanced though, to be honest with you. The problem we had with the last one was it was just breaking, right? This one looks like it's going to be a little bit more efficient and hopefully shouldn't break. Hopefully. But we're going to be trying this out. Alrighty. Let's go and get our shulker boxes placed down. Alright, we probably should have gotten some dirt as well. Regal, then Alchemy, then Exalt, then Vol, and then divine, and then mirror of Kalandra. See, I don't even know what the heck a mirror or a divine orb does, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know what a divine orb does, and I don't know what a mirror of Kalandra does. Alright, sweet. Our stuff is still being sorted out there. Let me go ahead and just grab some dirt really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I flew all the way back here to grab dirt. There was a chest full of dirt right next to me, but it's okay. It's okay. Speaking of that, I need more dirt blocks for our another project. I might have to go out there with a Silk Touch shovel. Speaking of that, we'll have to get Silk Touch on a shovel, and then we gotta get some grass blocks, I guess, specifically for another project, because grass doesn't spread in the Nether. I found that out, and I was honestly big sad, big disappointed. And yeah, in terms of like selling things, I've kind of started to sell things. What I do right now is I just look up the item that I have pretty much roughly to the T, like pretty much exactly to what it is, and see what its value is on the market from other people at the moment. That's what I do most of the time. Whenever I get repo, I'll let you know. Yes, sir, Richard. Yes, sir, Richard. Also, is repo on console? Are you saying you're gonna get it on console, or why did I grab so much dirt? Chat, I need to stop talking and stop focusing on what the heck I'm doing. It's okay, though. Okay. Okay. P.S. Divine Orbs completely reroll a rare item, and mirrors duplicate an item. Oh, okay. Okay. That's actually really nice. I can see why mirrors are so valuable now. Okay. I can also see why they're called mirrors. That does make sense. But divine orbs, okay. So, there's so much potential. I've also, I've managed to get like 7 or 8 exalt orbs. I was hoping I could get something fun for my witch build. Maybe like a unique or something. PC, okay, bet. Yo, I got you. And also, yo, my bad. I didn't know you were a PC player, Richard. Because if you're a PC player, I might be able to fringe you on, like, Steam. Also, why does this look like... I don't know what it is about the shaders, but, they just look so good. Also, what the heck? That nap messed me up, dude. Oh, no. If I see another blue hardwood spear for over 5 exalt, I'm going to commit a crime. Oh, my goodness. Really? Really? Blue hardwood spear for over 5 exalt? That's a lot, brother. That is a lot. And also, media sharing. That's a Kingstill keyboard. Did, Yo, Fish, I thought you posted your keyboard in chat. Oh my goodness. Ellen did give Bill Gates $20,000. Let's never forget, Sean. Okay. I didn't know what blocks I had to have ready. Alright, let's grab our dispenser, dropper, logs chest. And a bunch of our building blocks. I think you put a dispenser facing up. No, I think that's a dropper. Yeah, no, that is definitely a dropper. And sorry, chat, I'm probably going to seem a bit distracted, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to be trying to follow a tutorial somewhat. Have you seen the Planet Zoo official whiteface Saki monkey? I don't think so. Reaper will be the first PC game I'll buy. Oh, you're getting a PC. Okay, okay, my dude. Nice. And yo, also Debo, thank you for that tip about the divine orbs, because I still haven't, like, I didn't look up what the orbs have actually done yet. And also, I found out, corrupted orbs mean you can't modify the item at all. Or like vol orbs, whenever you corrupt an item, you can't modify it at all. And that includes quality. So be sure to get your quality up before you corrupt items. I totally didn't corrupt an item before getting quality up. Why would I do that? That'd be And also, it is very inconvenient working at nighttime. I might go get my... either bring a bed here, or I might just go sleep in my bed. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to make that perfectly, and then I slammed my face on a frickin' fence post. Ah, home sweet home. Oh, wait. I forget. I'm in a multiplayer server. All right, let's see if we can get some eep going on in here. Might have been futile. I guess we'll just keep working in the dark. It's okay. But corrupting items can be really good if they get the right stats. That is true. That is true. I've seen some pretty crazy corruptions on uniques. I can't wait until it's like, it's so fun. It's so fun. Why is Path of Exile so fun? Like, the more I learn about it, the cooler it becomes, because the fact that it has such a trading system is honestly very interesting to me. I play... Let me show you. Let me show you, chat. Let me find it. Here we go. I play this game called Dark and Darker. I played it a couple times on stream before. Here's a this is proof that insert is totally terrible. Look at that. He was gonna punch that doggo. Look at that. Terrible chat. But this game has a very similar inventory system to like Path of Exile. And one moment. But yeah, it uses like a very similar inventory system as Path of Exile 2, and it has a very similar trading system to Path of Exile 2. Like, you can literally, well, not necessarily similar, but it's, like, the trading system itself isn't similar, but the fact that both games have a trading system is definitely really cool. But yeah, this was like my warlock here. Casually. I think I was just proud of the fact that I had all of my jewelry sorted out. But yeah, I like games. I like games like this, like Path of Exile 2. The only difference between Path of Exile 2 and Dark and Darker is an extraction game. Path of Exile 2 is an ARPG. And so Path of Exile 2, you at least get some promise of reward, right? Some promise, because it's like you have a chance for rare stuff to drop. Well, in Dark and Darker, it's the same thing, but you're going against other players at the same time that also want that loot, and yeah, it can get messy. But that's why it was fun. That's why it was fun, because it was like, you know, you had to really be good at the game, or you'd suffer. And so I suffered for a bit. I never really got good. 400 hours of suffering, chat. Not too bad, not too bad. I mostly use my laptop for a 3D printer. Ooh, you have a 3D printer? What have you 3D printed, my dude? Also, my shovel is so freaking fast. Do I have efficiency on this thing? I do. I was like, that thing has to have efficiency on it. I didn't recall putting it on there. And the reason I say that is because I lost my equipment recently, and so I had to make new equipment. I managed to get some decent stuff, though. Okay. I might have made this in a slightly wrong spot, but it's okay. It's okay, chat. Okay, I think this needs to go into there. Ah, is it constantly feeding a signal? Oh, it is. It is constantly feeding a signal. Okay. So this looks like it's a super advanced tree farm as well, ladies and gentlemen. Like, oh, even just using like, I've never used this before. It looks like a redstone clock, right? But it's just an observer clock, which is interesting. Yo, what's up, Muso Animations? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, do I know you? I do apologize. I don't recognize the animations. Alright, sorry. I don't recognize the username of Muso Animations. My bad, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. But how you doing? How you doing? Some Pokemon? Ooh. I mean, hey, that's really cool. That's really cool. Got yourself a little 3D print of a Pokemon. Your voice sounds very, very familiar. Huh. I wonder why. I mean, you might know me, maybe. Or maybe I just have a familiar voice. But how you doing today? How you doing today, Muso Animations? You look the same, too. I look the same? So you do know me. So you do know me, then. I'm curious. I'm curious. Who is it in chat? Who is it in chat? Not on YouTube. Yeah, I'm assuming you meant, like, in real life, right? Okay. The tutorial's getting real advanced, chat. Okay. So you do this. This is kind of complicated to follow. My little pea brain can handle it. Do you live in Washington? Actually, I don't. How's the Nether? Yo, what's up, John Paul Geraldo? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I can actually show you. I haven't managed to do too much work on it since the last episode, but I did manage to at least get the glass placed down for all of the flooring, so that's good. And I actually don't live anywhere near Washington, unfortunately. Not going after Enders? After Enders? Like the Ender Dragon or Ender Pearls or... Or are you referring to the... Like, what? Out of curiosity, what are you referring to, my dude? But yeah, I did manage to finish all of the glass flooring in the nether, though. So, pretty stoked about that. I managed to get a little bit of the wall placed in as well. Just a little bit. Are you a... Okay, then two different people that look and sound the same. Okay, I got you. That's interesting. I have a twin out there somewhere? Okay. Okay. Just out of curiosity, can you say this person's name? Because just because you said Washington, that makes me think that, like, I don't think you do know me because I don't live anywhere near Washington, but I want to know the person's name, just out of curiosity. Because, like, what if we have the same name? Or what if it's a very similar name? And also, I'm getting distracted here, chat. Alright, let's go back to building. That is actually crazy, though. Enderman is my worst enemy in Minecraft. Honestly, kind of... I don't like Enderman, right? But they're not one of my worst enemies. I really despise wardens. Whenever you're trying to just get, like, some skulk sensors for some redstone, and then you just have to deal with the warden just randomly spawning because you accidentally uncrouch, like, one time, or you step off of a wall block that you placed, and it's like, all of a sudden, now there's a ward, and it's like, oh, yay! Now we have to deal with this! Alright. See, this is a really weird way to set this up. Now we have a... Wait, was that a dispenser? Wait, did we need 2 droppers? I thought we needed only 1 dropper. I only brought 1 dropper. Okay, what the heck? Hold on. It says 1 dropper. Dropper. Spencer. Then he places another dropper. Jackson. Okay, that is so far away from my name. Lava Chicken Song is so funny. Honestly, though. Okay, so I guess we're not quite twins then. We're not quite complete twins. My name starts with a... Should I say it, chat? Should I say it, chat? I haven't actually revealed my... Like, completely revealed my first name on stream. I'm pretty sure it's there if you wanted to find it, but I haven't, like, completely revealed it. Also, I need another dropper. This dang tutorial did not give me the amount of droppers I needed. Are in the voice chat? Not at the moment. I can hop in. Oh my goodness, I have so many tabs open. Let me close Steam, let me close Google, let me close... Right there. Ow! Oh, I thought I was being attacked. I was messing with the Discord. Also, where am I? What the heck? I'm discombobulated. Help. Alright, let's get back to our house. Whee! His name is Jackson. Ah, okay, okay, I got you. I got you. Honestly, that's interesting though. So we sound and look the same though, because that's not creepy at all. It's scary. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like it is. That is kind of creepy though. Like I got a twin. It's like I'm kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious now. Like as to what he actually looks like. Also, apparently we needed another dropper. Let's go ahead and grab this other dropper. Heyo.
Morning.
Good morning. I heard that nap hit a little hard today.
Smacked me in the face and took my money.
I mean, those are always the best naps though. How close you look? It's scary how close you look to him. Okay. I'm curious. I'm curious. Apparently, I look.
Oh,
Like,
do you look like someone's long lost brother or something?
apparently, I just look like someone that someone else knows in chat, and so they're like, they're like, and apparently
Do I
I
know
sound
this man?
exactly. Apparently, I sound like them as well, and so they're just like, are you? But yeah, unfortunately, I live states away, my friend. I live states away.
Wow. Ah.
He looks
Time
like
to
you.
be-
Okay.
Time to path.
Yes.
Oh
Path
boy,
on the
let's
Exile.
see. I got a ridiculous helmet while doing the Freythorn, Cruel
Mhm.
Freythorn.
Ooh.
So that 20% quality, 527 armor.
That is a lot of armor. Although, to be fair,
Uh,
I don't necessarily know how armor directly correlates to damage resistance, because I haven't played a strength-based
Well, it
character
only
yet.
negates physical damage. Physical damage.
Okay.
Right now, I have 56 armor, which that's 56 damage reduction for physical attacks.
Okay.
Which is it's not really that great, but you know, I take what I can get.
I mean, it's. I guess that's interesting, because you're straight just negating physical damage with armor, and then there's energy shield where you're just increasing your essential total HP, and then there's evasion rating. Evasion rating seems like it's one of the best ways to avoid damage, unless I'm thinking about it wrong.
Also, have you seen the currency exchange thing that what's his name, Finn does?
The currency exchange that Finn does?
Yeah, the gambling guy in
Yeah,
Patch 1.
I don't think I've seen the currency exchange, no.
It is really cool.
Can
It's
you
basically a way to get currency without, you know, trading with other players.
Okay, is it super expensive, or is it like
It basically compares what you have to the current market value,
Mhm.
like the general market value of the thing that you're wanting, and it places an order for it on that market.
okay. And you could potentially get them, I guess? From because it's
Mhm.
still other players trading you, right? Or
But it's you don't have to go through any other players. You can just sit there and order something and see how long it takes to.
yeah.
I could go ahead and get 401 scrolls of wisdom for an orb of alchemy.
Is that enough? Is that enough scrolls of wisdom for you? I think I have that many, like just casually.
I'm pretty sure that's a completely worthless thing to get. Let's
Especially
see.
with the hooded one.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess you still need them for like Act 1 and Act 1 Cruel before you get the hooded one.
2-to-1 ratio for that. 6-to-1 ratio. All right. Regal. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. And this is a good way to actually find out the hierarchy of items, I guess.
Yeah. That and also relentlessly searching the trading tab. Just
Mm-hmm.
just looking at all the prices of things. One thing I've noted, movement speed for boots, definitely a big win.
Yeah, movement speed is always wanted.
I've also noticed multiple resistance rings, like rings with, like where, like for example, like a cold resist ring where you get like 30 cold resist and then you have like 25 fire resist on it as well. Very
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Those are extremely sought after.
And uniques as well. I will say I've sold a few
Mm-hmm.
uniques.
Well, there you go.
But yeah, I managed to get like 7 regals. I don't know what I'm saving for. I don't know.
Oh, just to trade even more.
Oh yeah,
It
of
all
course.
cycles back into the economy at some point. This and what's it called? EVE Online can
Mm.
actually be a really good model for like economists to use for potential money systems, I guess.
That's funny. We start using regal and exalt orbs in modern day currency.
Oh no, it just sort of mirrors like the fluctuations of a real world economy. Like,
Mm.
say something drops and you require like the Dawn of the Hunt League.
Mm.
It kind of shifted what things are most valuable
Oh,
because
it definitely did. Tangle tongues are ridiculous. I want
Mhm,
one.
mhm.
It's like 100 exalt orbs right now, by the way, for those of you
Yep.
guys that don't know. For a bad one, not even a good one.
Yeah, not even a good one.
But yeah, it'd be rough. It'd be rough. Like same face, same everything. That is really weird. What are you making? So I'm making a tree farm. It's gonna be a really advanced tree farm, and it's gonna be an AFK tree farm that I can just essentially come to whenever I need wood, and then just chill, like go AFK for a bit, come back, have tons of wood. That's the idea behind it. This is one of the. This is definitely not my design. I just pulled up the YouTuber that I was like watching a tutorial on. Or from, I guess. But yes, I'm building this tree farm, though. This thing right here. I'm building this thing right here. And hopefully it works. But yeah, no. It's and it was the same way with Dark and Darker. Whenever I played Dark and Darker a lot, like the
Hmm.
economy would fluctuate depending on buffs and nerfs to items and such, and it's I don't know, it's just very fascinating because it's like you really do get to somewhat become a bit of an economist within a video game, though. It's it's weird. Because if you properly, I think if you want to get really big wins in Path of Exile, you probably have to watch the market and just save up items while they're like
Hmm.
cheap, and then sell them whenever they're expensive.
Changing up my build a little here. I'm getting rid of supercharged slam, unfortunately.
What is Supercharged Slam the one that like that one was the
Big
one that you were saying?
bonk.
Yep. Okay. That is
It's
sad.
not it. You have to stand still a little too long for it to be useful.
That's
And
understandable.
with cruel enemies now swarming you like nobody's business.
Oh yeah, no, doing more than swarming you.
Hmm. I may also
Oh
have
my
to
gosh,
do.
why? Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Enderman, we can talk about this. Now is not the time. I will hit you with a potato. I'm not afraid. There we go. Oh, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Me, Marjorie needs help. Actually, I also do need to use the restroom, so I'm going to go ahead and have a bit of an intermission here. Although, let me not make the same mistake that I did that one time and come back to a red screen that says you perished. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a little safety hole. I feel safe. But yeah, I'll be right back. BRB. we are back. Heyo.
And Harold of Ash. So it.
Hello, immortal. Welcome back.
Did something happen to Herald of Ash?
It's peak.
Ah.
It is peak game design.
What does it do exactly? Because I don't even know what it does.
Explosion?
It explodes an enemy based on the amount of overkill damage you do to it. And then it spreads that to other enemies in the form of an ignite.
Oh, okay, that's beautiful. I see.
And you boost it, and you can boost damage if your enemies are ignited. So everything just stacks nicely.
You know what you should try, Moneyback?
What?
Try, what's it called? Decimate on shield charge, where it fully breaks enemies' armor upon stun.
I'd hate to recommend it, but Lightning Spear on Huntress is also very fun. I know it's probably a bit cliche, but it's
meta tasters.
It's fun. It's not even meta. I don't play the meta variant. The meta variant has like Tangle Tongue and everything. I play the slightly off meta variant.
He plays the brokey meta.
Yep.
Broke boy meta.
So like pretty much I can't even play meta chat.
But aren't totems meta for warrior?
If you stack them, they are. The way I use them, it definitely isn't. I mean, you can stack Earthquake, Totems, and Infernal Cry.
Mm-hmm. That's just too many buffs for me to manage at once.
That is a lot.
Well, it's 3 attacks. It's not buffs.
Yeah, it's too much. Well, too many things to roar, summon a totem, do something else. It's like, no, I just want to hit the enemy, please.
You would hate my Huntress. You gotta.
I don't like playing a symphony on my keyboard whenever I have to fight something.
You pretty much have to play.
The clear may be awesome, but that's just too much work. That's why I build.
Stop throwing shit at me. I say unironically.
That's why I cannot wait for them to add the Marauder from PoE 1. Whirling Slash is going to be so peak.
Oh, right.
And I'm pretty sure that Marauders will be using axes, so... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, so when do we get Halberds? Because I heard that becomes a weapon type eventually.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's.
I think that might be for Templars.
Okay. What is
they may be changing the.
What's the variant?
Strength intelligence.
So it's a monk. Like a variant.
It's going to be
an
alternative for the monk, more than likely. Yes.
Okay.
Like how the Huntress is an alternative for Ranger.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be like that.
If so, very cool. That's interesting. I wonder if it's going to be a more so you said it's going to be strength based, right? Or probably. So if it's I did this in the reverse order. If it's more strength based, then that's going to be interesting considering where the monk starts, because it starts on the opposite side of the skill tree.
It may start in between. I don't know.
I don't know either, but I would love to see what they do with it.
I just know that's what it was like in PoE 1.
I'm assuming you're getting overwhelmed.
Well, no, because because my life flasks do 14 of my life bars refilled.
Oh. Wait, refilled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I click the flask button,
that's nice.
I get 14 life bars effectively.
I thought you were saying it was one of the ones where like you get an insane amount of like I guess not charge. You get a lot of you get a lot of heal back, but you have to sacrifice either mana or for mana flasks it's health. I had a mana flask
Yeah,
like that.
you will
and
never catch me doing that. Never.
Same. I tried it just because I was like,
You
I
won't
can
catch
make
me
this.
with a nope.
I was like, I can make this work. That's an insane amount of mana or insane
It
amount
gives
of
so
health.
much life or gives so much mana that it basically reduces your mana pool to 0 or
Yep.
your life to half. It's just
Yep.
not worth it.
It's really not.
Not worth it.
Not even on like a meta build, like you say, like the Spear Huntress, the Lightning Spear Huntress. It's still not even good.
So what I did was simply just get a really good roll on my Transcendent Life Flask, which is full-bodied, which is the max amount recovered.
Yes, sir.
And then the Plentiful, I believe, is like the one below max for charges. So 1481 for 10 charges. Like 10 uses.
Okay, that's honestly really good. I
And
don't know the exact
1481
stats on mine.
is nearly my full health bar.
Nice. I think mine's roughly half my HP right now. Probably around 4. I think I'm healing. It might be around. No, I think it's around 700 if I remember correctly. It's not necessarily too big, but
I
I've
was
been
going to
doing
get
okay.
really scared if you had like a 1200 healing flask and that was half your health bar.
No.
Like Immortal, what kind of health juicing do you got going on over there?
None. I'm actually super scared playing my Huntress because it's entirely like an energy shield evasion Huntress. And so my HP is kind of low, not gonna lie. And
feel your pain.
yeah, it's rough because I got to do a lot of dodging.
I've had to sacrifice a lot of potentially really good nodes just to get enough strength to start wielding these cruel mode weapons.
I've had to
Since I'm using
sacrifice-
Giant's Blood,
That's actually
Yeah.
a very valid point for my
Giant
particular
sword
builds.
crossbows, I heard.
Huh?
What?
what'd you say?
I heard you can giant blood crossbows, and that sounds hilarious.
That's cool. So you can kind of somewhat dual wield a crossbow.
Just pull up on a guy. He's got two giant crossbows in his hand. All right, buddy. Haste bolt.
I'm actually curious about that. Hold on. I'm curious. Does that actually work?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Triple the dex
No.
requirement, and it's a hybrid weapon, so it has multiple requirements. Oh no!
So you can. Oh my goodness. You really have to build for it, but you can. To be fair,
Oh, that's comical.
late game Huntress is actually kind of crazy because like one of the best spear variants is the Sea Glass Spear requires like 60 int. Like, and I'm over here rocking dex. Like,
Yeah, you
like,
gotta be smart not to break the glass on the end of it.
True. True. But still, like, oh my goodness. It's like you have to completely kind of like I've had to dedicate in my skill tree just because I couldn't fit it into my armor.
Yeah, go ahead and give me another Iron Rune game. Alright, now I'm pretty much set up to find a new weapon. I've got all the goodies in place. I've got the runes. I got the Artificer Orbs.
Nice.
I've got 3 Artificer's Orbs. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'll have plenty of... I've got a good gallery of support gems here. Fire, Infusion, Unevading, Overpower, Break Endurance,
Yo!
Unbreak.
Richard Hadley Hughes, congrats on hitting Hunter rank 73. Nice, my dude. Nice, my dude. It sounds like you're going to be ready for Arch Tempered Raid Down whenever it finally releases. Yet again, chat, going to be my first ever Arch Tempered creature. So that's going to be fun. Scary,
I
but
can't
fun.
wait. For
You still need to find Arch Tempered Valkana.
That sounds rough, though. I do, though. I do, though.
I refuse to go any farther than I've gone in World. That game has taken enough of my goddamn life.
It
I'll
needs
put
more.
I'll put another 1,000 hours into Rise before I play another hour of World.
I hate it, but I have to agree with you.
That's funny.
I'm not built for World. I'm gonna just say it.
World is genuinely one of the worst gaming experiences I've had, and I'm a fucking Pokemon player. Sorry, forking.
Well, it's
I was
to
gonna
me,
say,
it's
yeah,
not
you're
though.
playing
It's
Path of
just
Exile, you're forking.
difficult. To me, it's just difficult, but that's okay. I just got skill issue. That's all.
I mean, same here, brother.
It's not even a hard game. It's just annoying.
Ow, neck.
Wow, I got another scroll of wisdom,
There's
guys.
a
I'm so
75% discount on Rise Break. It's crazy. I was looking at that, chat. Unfortunately, I do believe that everybody already owns Rise in the community. I could do something a little fun, like a little Rise Break giveaway, potentially, because it is super cheap right now. But I mean, even then, I think most people in the community do already play Monster Hunter Rise.
Okay,
I mean,
gentlemen. Excuse me
have it
while
on
I gamble.
What you gonna
Not
hit? What
one.
you gonna hit?
Did you
Screw
find it?
gambling. I'm gonna put down
Did you
the
find good
put down the
gambler?
chips. I tried Gamba. Gamba failed. Not that type of Gamba. No.
1, 2,
I'd be too
3,
broke to
4,
even open it
5,
once,
6,
anyways.
You can like stop throwing stuff at me now. Thank you.
They don't.
But he
They don't
wants
ever
to.
stop. I was gonna say, yeah, they don't
That
ever
just
stop.
means he likes you, man.
Yeah, well,
And also, what's up,
it's
Ajax?
like my
Welcome
dog. They
in.
don't restrict it.
Thank you so much for stopping by. We're building an advanced tree farm today.
Money back.
Hold on. Ah! Oh, it's everyone!
Oh my goodness.
Got him. They got him speaking another language over there. That's not good.
I was gonna say, honestly though.
I just found everyone.
It's like you wanted.
Everyone is here.
You wanted mobs? Here they are.
Alright. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to send this. This is what I get for shield charging everywhere.
Yep. The tracks led to everybody, ever.
Yep.
All of creation is after you right now.
Ay, ay, ay. And I didn't even use my totem. Oh yeah, totems are like good.
Totems are good. That's nice. They can stay over there, though. I'm not wasting levels on trying to make them.
My phone just crashed.
No.
I love my and my controls randomly reverse sometimes. That's awesome.
Okay. So there's 6. I did miscount. Dang it, chat. The guide I'm watching isn't necessarily too clear on the, like... It's not necessarily exactly amazingly clear on the instructions, and so I'm kind of just winging it here a little bit.
Time of Need is the GOAT, by the way.
Time of Need?
Time of Need.
Player, or...?
Oh, no, it's a Herald or Aura.
Ah, I see. Hey, Wind Dancer's
Heals
really
me
good as well.
every 7 seconds.
Ooh. I like...
And cleanses debuffs.
I like throwing wind, or I like throwing, I believe it's cannibalism on Wind Dancer with maim and knockback. I think that's the skills they're called. It's very nice because if you're ever in a situation where you're just getting surrounded, if you get hit, then all the mobs around you get launched back and they get stunned because they're maimed. So you just never get surrounded. It's great. And you get
no.
extra life. Or you get life back. It's honestly
I
amazing.
just found everyone again. Why are there so many mobs?
Although, to be fair, Demo, I'm playing ranged characters where, like, getting right next to people is, like, that's the bane of me. Because I'll just, if I get smacked once, I perish. Pretty much. Well, if I get smacked once and don't evade it, because if I evade it, then I'm good.
Here's everyone again. Why are there so many mobs?
Oh yeah, there's one thing I didn't grab. Dang it, I need some redstone. I needed redstone blocks, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we'll have enough? What?
Of course they get a quarterstaff on this run. Of course it's a slicing quarterstaff.
With spear, yeah, get that dog. I mean,
There's a lot of new Monster Hunter Rise players, and it makes me happy as a Rise Glazer.
I might just leave her in here, if I'm being honest.
Hey,
He can stay.
I'm sure Moneyback's happy to hear about it as well. All the
No,
new Rise
we're-
players.
Rise was the first time I actually enjoyed a real video game.
I can't even think back to the first time I enjoyed a video game. Because there's been
Before,
so
you know, I was
many.
like a baby Pokemon player. I didn't really know what I was doing. I like Kirby.
I think the first time I really realized what I was doing with a video game and I was able to actually enjoy myself was Skyrim. Because I like really got into the roleplay in that game.
I tried to like Skyrim. I bought the Legacy Edition on Switch.
It was...
I really tried to like it.
For me,
but-
it was the only game that I had for like about a year whenever I first got my Xbox 360, that and Mortal Kombat. So I pretty much just played those two games, and that was it for like a year. And so I did like several different builds in Skyrim. I mastered a couple characters in Mortal Kombat, or I say mastered, I was pretty good. My skills have definitely diminished though. I have not played with a controller in a very long time. Oh, Skyrim's fun though. Skyrim's fun. Demo, have you ever played Skyrim?
Nope.
Oh my goodness, Demo, would
You're doing
recommend.
yourself a favor. Why not?
I would recommend, honestly.
You have two
Wee.
different point of views.
You have two very different point of views. Someone who's
Wait,
very
so-
much a fanboy, and then someone who's very much not a fanboy.
So you said not money back?
Let's hear some
It was
reasons.
too
Let's hear
slow
some
for me.
reasons.
Yeah, we need some facts and logic from both of y'all.
Would you like to go first, or?
Well, it's just too slow for me. That's my reason. Hence the Rise thing.
Understandable. For me, Skyrim is incredibly fun because it has this, not necessarily the, I'd say it has similar character building potential to Elden Ring, where you can really make whatever type of character you want. There's just a lot more of an, I guess it's also very similar to Elden Ring in the concept of exploration. It doesn't tell you very much of anything. You kind of just got to explore and find stuff. But yeah, and it's very similar to like Elden Ring in terms of building, and even I would say the gameplay is a bit of a downgrade from Elden Ring because there's no dodging. There is like a blocking mechanic. There's shields. The melee combat's
But why
pretty
shield when you
basic.
can stealth archer?
Well, that's the thing, is if you're picking Stealth Archer, then so that's a bit of a known meme in Skyrim is Stealth Archer. Stealth Archer's really good because you can get tons of bonus from sneak and from like just extra damage from sneak. And so Stealth Archer is just really good. But if you choose to play that, then I mean, you got to understand, you're playing one of the strongest like archetypes in the game, I guess.
You will never see me pick up a bow in any game ever.
Exactly. That's why I think you personally, Demo, would maybe enjoy it. The melee combat isn't necessarily amazing. It's very much just like I would even call it a hack and slash because it's like
273 dexterity.
oh my. Wait. 200
Oh!
200 is that a requirement? 273 dex requirement?
Yeah. Well, it jumped down to 189.
Me want a Drex requirement.
What type of dex? I don't even I'm over here requiring 150. What are you looking at?
Giant's Blood, remember Immortal?
Okay. I was like,
What giant
what?
quarterstaff or something?
Giant's Blood Swift Spear.
I quit
75
Skyrim.
strength,
I quit
189
Skyrim because I
dex.
can't figure out how to mod the combat. There's so many setups and I'm kind of overwhelmed by that. Fair enough. There is a lot of setups. The way that
I think I
see
rolled
Skyrim,
max on attribute requirements. On reduced attribute requirements.
the way that I see Skyrim,
No.
honestly, and the way I recommend playing it is going in blind and just exploring and kind of doing what you think your character would do. Like, get into the mind of your character. Like, because there's so many different side quests in Skyrim. That's the fun thing about Skyrim, is the side quests.
And
You
then
can
you have
really
the
go off and do
Skyrim DLC,
anything.
which was fun. I
Skyrim
actually
DLC
The
enjoyed
is
Horse
the
Armor
DLC.
DLC? Let's go.
No, that was the game. No, that's the game that just came out.
Okay, window of
No,
opportunity.
Google!
What is that?
But yeah, no, the Skyrim
I've been
DLC
playing for
was...
40
Which one are
minutes
you
without
referring
playing
to,
it.
though? Because there's 3.
The Dark Elf Island.
Okay, so Solstein, the Dragonborn, I got you. The Dragonborn DLC, that one is very fun. Because you get to see Apocrypha as well, which is Hermaeus Mora's Daedric realm of...
And I chose Dark Elf.
Nice! Oh my goodness. You
And then I went
got
to
to... I
Miles.
was about to say, you probably got to experience the most heinous of racism as a Dark Elf. Because if you're
was
playing
so
base game
funny.
Skyrim... Oh
I
my...
got racist by what was it?
Oh yeah, and there's realistic, or I guess realistic to like the lore of Skyrim, like stereotypes and stuff. So like, if you pick an Argonian or a Dark Elf, people are gonna be racist to you. It's kind of funny.
The only... I'm not even going to talk about it. The only Argonian I know...
Is
It
your
wouldn't
mom.
happen to be an Argonian maid, would it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Yeah.
But yeah, I pretty much only had Skyrim for a year, so I really got into it. I played several different characters, and there's several different like side quests and stuff that you can go on. Now, I will say a lot of people say that Skyrim has infinite replayability. I somewhat disagree because I think there is a limit. Unless you have mods. Mods, you can open up everything, but you know, that's just any game, I think.
Open up that game like a can of sardines.
I will warn though, if you're looking for Skyrim mods, be careful. There is ridiculous amounts of NSFW Skyrim mods. People are
Perfect.
weird.
Now it's a peak game to play.
People are weird.
People are just like me for real.
You're dumb.
I mean, hey, you'd enjoy the Skyrim modding
I'm
though.
gonna enjoy the game in every way possible.
You can literally turn Skyrim into almost the realm of like Berserk level. Like, it's bad with mods.
Berberk?
Yeah, like you can take it that far if
I can
you
have
wanted
nuts
to.
from Berberk in there?
Well, no, I'm not necessarily referring to like characters or anything. I'm referring to like how harsh it is and some of the stuff that you can do that you would see in Berserk, like some of the heinous actions. You would be able to recreate that in
Whoa.
Skyrim, and it's just
Holy
scrolling through
fuck.
Nexus mods for Skyrim is terrible. I gotta say, you gotta turn off the PG or the NSFW mods, the 18
I'm
plus
gonna keep
ones.
that on, Chieftain. What are you talking about?
For
What's
Skyrim,
funny
you
is
might
that-
start questioning yourself.
You do not
Those
know
mods
me.
Are
Fair,
known
fair.
for keeping the game from crashing constantly.
I'm sorry, what was that? Can you
From what I
repeat the...
understand, those mods specifically, I don't know why, but if you have normal mods, the game is like really prone to crashing. That's what I've heard. All right, I'm a Switch player. like, I was
Oh wait, yeah, I'll
supposed-
just have exploit weakness is what I need on this, not
You
anything
really love
else.
Skyrim, don't you, Immortal? Yeah, I might like it a little bit.
What is it? Is it not obvious?
Yeah. It's
I'm
really
getting
fun
the
to
sneaking
play
feeling
that
he's
game.
trying to recommend Skyrim to me, guys. I don't know.
I honestly, I've been thinking about doing another Skyrim Let's Play as well, just like sometime, because it's so fun.
Wildfire,
It's so
dog
fun.
water. All right, word to the wise people: do not try and make Wildfire support gym work. It's not going to.
So I just found a tree on the skill tree here.
Mhm.
That's like pretty good. It's called a hulking smash.
Oh, yep.
We love how hulking smash in this neighborhood. Good lord.
I was gonna say, what does it
It's
do?
just it's like a 200% stun buildup increase.
Yeah, I've witnessed that in action. I believe. I think Demo has a setup like that right now, right?
No, I
Okay.
don't use Hulking Smash because I'm not pathing in that area of the skill tree.
Okay, you just looked at it. Wait, so you had that much stun buildup without that?
Yeah,
That's
I don't have much
ridiculous.
things set to support stun.
That's
It's just the nature of the
ridiculous.
build right now.
Apparently there's whips in this game. I haven't
Going
seen
to
a
be.
single dagger. Apparently there's daggers in this game.
So if you see
To
anything
be
where
added.
yeah, I was gonna say if you see anything where the skill gems are like grayed out and everything's like says
For
to be
some
added.
reason, they still have like the plus to two-handed swords on the skill tree without there being those in the game. Like,
Wait,
take them out.
really?
Yes.
So
That's
there's
weird.
skill trees dedicated to daggers. Currently, right now, you can look at it.
That's
Stupid,
weird.
man.
I mean, I'll accept the fact that the game's in early access, though. They're working at things one step at a time. I will say it is weird that it's in the game before they even have daggers into the game, but at the same time, I think that is weird. They shouldn't allow you to spec into that area. They should point out that they don't have that added yet, so newer players don't get confused.
Like, gray them out.
Yeah.
Put big old X's over them.
No! Insert.
There's no swords in this game. As weird as that is to say. But they have
The only strength-based melee armament is hammer.
is bonk. Which was the right
I
giant slayer.
I love bonk. Don't get me wrong. But
Oh.
Giant
I'm a
slayer.
knight at heart. I can't be using these forever.
Wait, hold on. You went from warrior all the way to the very bottom of the skill tree for giant slayer?
Yep.
Giant's blood.
Or giant blood?
It's
Wait, there's something else for giants?
Isn't it towards the bottom of the skill tree though?
It's at the very, very bottom next to the bow, or the crossbow tree.
Oh, interesting.
Called
Iron
Giant Slayer.
giant. Alright.
It's the big guy.
Looking for
Spear
flashing.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, no. No. Although,
I got him.
that's
There you go.
actually a really good tree to path into.
It is, actually. It is incredible.
Culling Strike. Ooh! Culling Strike Threshold?
Oh
Yeah, it's like incredible. If I wasn't
I'm
going
actually
totem,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels away from that, actually.
if I wasn't going to totems, I would 100% grab that.
Oh, totem. There's some totem buffs right here.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm doing
I
right now.
could snag up.
So the very first totem that you get,
What the heck is this?
Shockwave totem, is very strong.
Hold on, y'all. You see this, like, past iron reflexes? It's like at the bottom of the skill tree. It's the all attributes nodes. That would be really useful to get.
Iron
'Cause
reflex.
it's percentage-based attribute nodes.
Ooh.
2% damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. 7% increased attributes. equipment and skill trees have 6% reduced attribute requirement.
Oh, no.
6,
That
12,
would be really
That
good
sounds pretty
for
good.
map. That's really
18%.
good for map. Which is the ultimate
Defines.
in game right now.
Yeah, maps. We love maps.
I can't wait to get to maps. I want to experience them because I've heard that like once you complete the tutorial, or not the tutorial, sorry, once you complete like the campaign of Path of Exile,
Pretty
you've
much
completed the
tutorial.
tutorial. Yeah, that's what I've heard,
Yeah.
and
You
so
get to
I'm
sit-
excited.
You get to sit there and build
Oh,
crap
boy.
for hours straight just to get one shot. Peak game design right there. Peak
Yep.
throw your life away type game design.
I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, chat.
I'm hoping
saw
they
someone
decide to
trying to
put like 37 acts in this game and just make it comically long. And then you get to
Honestly?
maps.
I was gonna say
'Cause
that.
I just enjoy the game,
Same.
like the campaign.
I was gonna say I don't know about like 37, but I definitely don't disagree about having some more campaign acts because
Well, PoE 1 had 10 acts, I believe.
yes, see, even just having 10 acts, I like that would be nice. Just because it's like there's a lot of environments, a lot more environments you can potentially put in the game, I think, and you can
I'm not even-
explain the environments as well. Like I have absolutely fallen in love with the lore. It is so fun to because the more I learn, the more it's like I can be walking around and just be like, oh, I actually recognize this. I know what this is. Like Valhalla, we realized that she was forgotten.
Whoops, sorry guys, left her in the oven too long.
Only 3,000
really.
years.
Only 3,000 years. What I want to do in this game is go back to Lion Eyes Watch for some reason.
That's a place that I've never been, but I would love
It's
to see.
the first town in PoE 1.
Yeah, and it was named after the I forgot his first name, but something Lion Eye, and he was named that because he got his eye replaced.
By a thermatological gym?
Yes, I believe it was a thermatological gem, and it was specifically one that was like golden though.
Can we talk about how insane the barbarian goddamn tree is?
I'm so excited.
I haven't
Holy
seen the
crap.
tree yet.
It's like
Let's go and go
I've
to
never
bed. Get rid of
seen
those
something
elytra.
so stacked.
The barbarian, that's going to be the Marauder, right? Or is that two totally
Or
different
no,
things?
the guy we have now. I forget his
Oh,
name
the-
already.
The warrior or
The warrior?
The warrior. The warrior tree is crazy.
Yeah,
hmm.
percent life, armor, damage,
I
damage,
think
damage,
a lot of it
stun.
is because it has to make up for the fact that it's not ranged. Because I think a lot of this game seems to be balanced around ranged, from what I can tell, at least from like the mobbing. Because
This game warrior might as well be ranged with how much you can stack your
Yeah.
AoE. Which,
Okay.
speaking of, let me show you my skill tree real quick, Moneyback, once I clear out these
please.
hordes. Show you the idea I went with. Okay, so
Oh, I see. I see what you did. You see, my skill tree is fucked
yeah,
because I went into a lot of the early game stuffs. It's like the ignite chant, the
if
see, I'm sort of retroactively going back and getting that stuff once I had like all my AoE.
The
And
fire
I
damage
needed-
thing. I got a
I
attack
needed so
speed.
much strength, man.
I did the attack speed tree.
that's I don't think it
Also-
works.
I also went with this
I-
as a necessity, since I wasn't leveling Dex and I couldn't find anything with good accuracy on it. And like I
Oh,
think,
yeah.
consistency is always better than missing.
yeah, true.
That's true.
I might end up doing that if I can find a hammer that's good enough. I went
And
with
then, of course,
um,
you win for melee damage, stun build up, armor break. Go down here, go down, grab all the strength we can because that correlates directly to life. get some armor, which was just out of it was just a path to more strength.
Like,
Go
I just
here,
found out
Get
that
that
there's
3% max life.
I just found out that there are two completely separate totem trees.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's one here, and
And there's one up north. Or,
I can't believe we have to say up and north in a skill tree, man. What the heck?
It's a skill map. Come on, what are we kidding ourselves?
So if you take a left right at the junction between Battle Fever and Breakage, you'll find Ancestral Clarity.
I mean, honestly, it
And
really
then-
does feel like that sometimes, especially because you literally have to path it. Like you have to.
Oh my goodness, Path of Exile, we can't. Oh, Path of Exile, I can't believe it. She passed on my exile till she valid my orb till I.
Val orbs can get you some surprisingly good items. I've been surprised. Also, it's funny what you can find on the trade market. I've been able to get some uniques for augment orbs, I believe they were.
Yeah, Valing is just evil gambling.
Yes. Evil gambling.
I love evil gambling.
I'd almost say it's just like riskier crafting as well, just because it's more risk but more reward.
Gauntlets?
Because you can't edit the item anymore, but you could break it.
Oh,
Could
but
break it.
I didn't realize you can rematch area bosses.
You can rematch area bosses? What do you mean?
Yeah, but they give reduced rewards. I don't care what the wiki says. They give reduced rewards.
Oh,
Wait, do they?
oh,
Aw.
man.
Yep, I'm almost certain they do, unless I just get. Oh,
I want to
Sweet.
somewhat counter that because I had to fight. I don't know if that quest is bugged, by the way, demo, or if it's just being weird for me. But I still haven't been able to progress through it.
Check it out.
I farmed Balbala for quite a bit, and I got uniques. Like I was getting
Oh,
uniques from
Jesus.
Balbala.
Are you kidding me? Oh.
That's Hey,
dog
like-
item right here. This thing is awful. God, that's so terrible. Double?
Sounds like demo's
Double stun
blasting off
build-up.
again.
The double stun build-up. I read that unique model. I was like, ooh. It's still dog water. Doesn't matter.
Oh man.
Regular modifiers are bad.
Reggie, that's
Dog
27
water,
physical
what?
damage and cool. We ain't getting anywhere with that.
Oh, I got an amazing corrupt though. I had a full quality spear that had like 80% max or 80% increased fizz damage, and it had like some other decent modifiers. And
This is
I corrupted it, and it got another slot. And I was like, oh my
Ooh.
god.
this is the linchpin in my survivability right now.
Oh, I got a strong box. Awesome.
5% or almost 6% damage leached his life. Oh, sweet, a lockbox. Thanks for summoning one for me, Moneyback. I
Wait a
appreciate
minute.
it.
Oh my goodness. I just realized the context of what you were saying, Ajax. You said that's what I like. That was referencing the NSFW Skyrim mods. Oh my god.
Yeah, man, after my own heart.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god. I mean,
He is
to
a
each,
true
to each their own,
giggity-gigger.
chat. To each their own.
I'm going to Regal Orb the strong box, and I'm sure I'm going to regret it.
I have.
I'm
Wait,
regaling
are you in
mine as
Cruel?
well.
Are you in Cruel?
No.
I actually would. I have learned that if you're pre-Cruel, strong boxes they can be rough. If you were in Cruel though, I would immediately recommend it, because Cruel strong boxes are
Well, I'm
something
good at
else.
Strong boxes. Like, I'm pretty good at them. That's not my problem.
Oh no
Yeah,
no
warriors
no,
don't have
like,
much
not,
to worry about
not
because
that
of
they're
clear.
Not that they're rough, more so that they're like you just don't get great
Oh,
rewards.
128% rarity and 48%
You can,
quantity.
although still definitely do your own testing.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's
Although I
enough.
will say,
That's enough enemies. That's
in
enough
Cruel-
slices.
In Cruel, get ready for those strong boxes. They are so good.
Ooh.
Duly
Ooh,
noted.
hold on. This might be something here.
Oh yeah, and Cruel.
I got a ring. That's
Let's see.
27 mana,
Nope.
76 to life, 20 to strength, 20
Nope.
to dex, and 12 to int.
What the heck? That's a nice little all attribute ring.
You know what? It may just be weird, or it may just be me,
And
but
also,
the Titan Ascendancy is so practical.
have you experienced cruel mode at all, Moneyback?
Nope.
Oh my goodness, brother.
I've kept myself virgin about it,
Okay, okay.
fairly. I know about maps.
Mhm.
I'm not completely derelict to it, but
Just from hearing all of your struggles throughout the game, I would highly recommend you check out the cruel mode because it's basically the same game you've been playing, but you actually get drops.
so my problem with it is that I don't want to lock this specific character out of the future progression.
Mhm.
Yeah, end
Out
of
of-
story.
Out of
Wait, what do you mean future
or,
progression?
Yeah, what future
But
progression?
when the full game comes out, I want to use this character to continue.
Oh, so you want to stop at the end,
Yeah,
which is pretty much now.
yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh,
Which is-
okay. I understand what you're saying. I understand. Okay.
Because
So
they may add
so
more
when-
acts in the
Yeah.
future.
I
Because I'm almost
respect
certain
it.
that cruel difficulty is a stopgap.
Yes. Well, they
Yeah.
did the same thing in Path of Exile 1, Acts 1 through, if I'm correct about this, I might be wrong, but Acts 1 through 6 are wait. If I remember correctly, 1 through 6, you go through like a story and then it repeats itself for Acts 7 through 10, I believe, a little bit. Because it's essentially like you have to repeat it, but it's like harder. It's like the same thing, like cruel mode.
But that's also 6 acts instead of 3.
True, true.
Wait, I can't. Oh, use.
Although I think they do a very similar thing to what they do in what they did in Path of Exile like 2. I didn't realize how similar the stories were. Like, so the stories are different, right? Like it involves a lot of different characters and stuff.
Oh, I need to.
But very similar structure. It's like you gotta go through some stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, the world's messed up. You gotta go back in the past now, fix some stuff. Like, and technically, Moneyback, by the
Go
way,
find the homie sin.
technically, Moneyback, cruel is still part of the story. Technically,
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
yes,
yeah. There's lore significance to why you're doing it.
yes, there is.
Okay, so
Oh
like,
boy.
so my concern is if I go through Cruel, will I be able to continue the game with this character? Will I be locked out of certain
That is a very valid concern, and I would recommend maybe trying to either create a new character or simply do it on, like just doing it on a different character, I guess. Like, cause I intend to take like our 4-player playthrough. Maybe we can take that one into Cruel so you can experience it.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Oh, this poor fella.
could
Yeah,
tell.
go ahead and bend
I
over for me.
removed the strong box, and I got a whole lot of nothing out of it.
Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain.
I got better loot from the blue chest. Oh dear.
Yeah, say goodnight.
Good night, girl.
I see you
Good
tomorrow.
night.
Hold on, what was that? 5% increased max life? Ooh.
Ooh, percentage-based
love-
things, chat.
Percentage-based things in this game are lies. They're scams. I've
They're
noticed.
scams.
Well, it depends on what percentage-based thing because they're very specific about the wording, especially whenever it comes to critical, like hit
Yeah,
chance and crit boost. So it is super complicated. Like,
Well, you've got to. The
In
wording
layman's,
is
it's
all.
called a
The
scam.
devil's in the details with this game because if it says increased, I believe that's multiplicative. But if it says extra or anything other, I believe it's additive.
I think so. And then it becomes even weirder because there is a difference between your base crit and then also your attack crit chance as well as your
Yep.
as well as your crit damage bonus, like your normal. It's weird because there's a separate crit damage bonus that you get normally compared to crit damage bonus with attacks, which is so weird. It's
Convoluted game, man.
yes, but it leads to a lot of very fun interactions. That's why the Tangle Tongue is so broken.
I mean, this is why I don't build into crit at all. Simply, if I do enough damage, the enemy will die, so I'm gonna do that damage.
Hi, Suave. What? What?
Well, about to finish Act 1 Cruel.
Oh,
See
yes,
how this
sir.
goes.
I'm
I'm still using the same exact weapon I got in the beginning of Act 3.
Yep, I was gonna say I was using pretty much the exact same setup that I used in Act 3 for my Amazon, and I managed to get through Act 2 so far pretty easily. Like I first tried the Act 2 boss. Very rough.
What I'm going to be annoyed with is my resistances are about to get cut down again.
Oh, yeah. That minus 40 to all resists is actually
Oh!
terrible.
You say 40?
What? Huh?
40?
Huh?
40?
Sorry, what? Yes, 40. I wish I was lying.
Bro, IRO gulped.
Okay.
He IRL emoted.
9% lightning res, 21% fire, and then 32 cold. Ouch, man.
Admittedly, it's crazy going back to the non-cruel like acts, especially going all the way back to Act 1 with whenever you get your resistance built up to like even just 10% in cruel, and you have like 60 resistance in Act 1, and then you just go to cruel and it's like you have like 10, 9, like it's just like, oh gosh.
Thankfully, lightning damage is just... I'll just slap on a shock charm, a topaz charm, and then be fine for a little while.
That's pretty, like, really all you gotta do is just get like some nice resistance rings, and with you already know how trading works. Money back, I don't know if you know how it works, but trading
I don't think
is
you
a
can
blessing.
trade properly.
I think he can if he pulls it up on his phone and then connects to his account.
Oh, I can do it off my PS5.
Oh, you can do
Whoa.
it on your PS5? Okay.
I just don't because I'm lazy.
Fair. But if you're ever struggling and you have some extra like currency materials, you can literally like look for the exact thing you're looking for and you might find it.
Huh.
See,
Like, you can
you're
get-
lazy. I'm socially awkward. We're not the same.
I've done so many trades. It's, by the way, there's no need to think about social awkwardness because for the most part, I've done many trades at this point. It's just you join someone or they join you. You go into the same instance, and then the trade starts. You do the trade finishes, and then you just be like, most of the time, either you or the other person leaves, and then you'll be like, all right, thank you, have a great day. And that's pretty much how all of my trades have gone so far. Because there's also sometimes a language barrier.
What you want being chilling?
You will notice that most of our forces are Chinese.
Alright, I need to get a, what is your name? I haven't necessarily directly revealed my name on stream yet. It has been said, but I haven't necessarily directly revealed it. I feel
Joshua.
like the more information that I keep off
Your
stream, the
mom.
better. Oh.
Yo, I found a
But yeah, I'm
checkpoint.
immortal. How you doing?
His name is Jose Cuervo. All right, Geonor, time to put down this dog again.
I will say, with all of the skills in place, like actually fighting the bosses with properly set up, like a properly set up character, it really does feel like it's actually Elden Ring, where like you have to kind of, you can actually just like keep repeating the fight even if you keep losing. A little bit, to me at least.
Wait, that's so stupid. There's a quarterstaff. You know, the monk weapon.
Mhm.
It gives you block chance.
That's... I know what that quarterstaff is, and I'm pretty sure that it's
You do it?
not necessarily useless, I don't think, because doesn't block chance just... Don't you get that inherently? Like, it's just like something like where if anything hits you, you can just sometimes block it.
No,
it's like
that's
evasion.
for shield.
Or... Well, yeah, but you'll get
Don't
blocked.
stab me, please. Oh my, ow!
Like, you're getting block from the staff. Like, it gives you block.
No way. So it's just Evasion 2?
Yeah.
The sequel to the first one? Because
If I'm-
everybody likes the first one so
If
much.
I'm correct about
You
it,
just
I might
immediately
be...
change it into the wolf?
I might be interpreting it wrong.
There's no attacks!
Is that a correct interpretation of it? Or well, I'll give you a second demo, but...
There's new attacks, guys, for the cruel bosses.
Wait, so he won't just use the ice lance
Wait,
over and
was
over
there
and
new
over
attacks?
again?
No! He shifted into the dog midway, like, during his first phase.
To be honest with you, I didn't even notice because I was like spamming my lightning spears. Or not my lightning spears, the shock javelins? It's not the lightning spears, it's the ones that you throw into the ground and they stick. The whole premise of my build is stun locking, essentially, with electrocute.
The whole premise of this build is I have one question. Explosions?
Exactly.
Yo, that's an exalted.
And if I
Called
don't
champion?
stun lock the boss, then most likely I perish. Because if the boss hits me like once or twice with a move, then I... Well, to be fair, with the Act 2 boss, if he hit me once, I perished. And so it was like... I had to keep him stun locked.
Got him.
Nice!
You know, I really wanted to like the Act 2 final boss, but he's just a bastard.
He is. I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, I agree with you. The fact that you're already having to deal with like his insane electric like area of effect attacks, and then he summons the portals at the end just as like a little bit of a like, oh, it's a pain. It's a pain. And the tornadoes swirling around you as well. I have only died a couple times to the tornadoes though. They haven't been too much of a problem for me. What's your least favorite attack of his? For me, for no reason, it's got to be his little slam that he does whenever he brings his crystals out in front of him and he just slams them down. I've died to that so many times just because I miss it. Like, I just miss him doing the animation.
My least favorite attack, it's not the Hell Tornado, although that's a close second. He actually has an undodgeable, unblockable attack, and it's the what move was it?
Or I say least favorite. What's your hardest, like, I guess what's your least
It's
favorite move
the
to have
giant
to deal
full
with?
blade down that counts as a multi-hit.
Ah, I know what you're talking about. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can just stay out of the way for that one, if I'm thinking of the
using
attack.
Warrior.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yep.
It was significantly better with Mr. Quarterstaff because I could just use Spark and do damage. And help you guys that way. you just
All right, guys.
disgustingly-
Here's a PSA. Little nugget of knowledge. Never gamble. Never gamble, kids.
Yep, that one's.
I don't think I'm ever going to get a weapon until way later on. That's better than this.
Honestly, my advice: if you have an item that's pretty good, that's when you gamble. Like you already have to have a base that's pretty good, and then you just try to hit it with like some exalts, regals, whatever you got, and then try to sell it on the market if you can, or try to trade it. I should say, not sell it.
All right, chat.
Unless it's usable. If you can use it, then I mean.
I'm gonna
use
sell
it.
Immortal 64 on the black market.
Dang it! No. Not what I meant.
Reversible area?
And also, I think I'm technically going for a meta build on my Witch too. Chat's been helping me out with that one, and they've kind of just been recommending stuff because I didn't know how to, I didn't know what I was doing at first. But I think they've kind of got me going towards a meta build. That's what it seems like, because I think it's like the curse, or not the curse, the contagion lich build where you essentially, it's somewhat of a minion build, but it seems very interesting though, because I think
So,
I can make it
hold
to where
on.
I can't die.
So could I trade like a level 13 skill gem for like a shite ton of...
No. You
I thought
can...
my resistances would be cut.
So, right, if I remember correctly, on the market right now, the level 17 skill gems are going for about 1 regal, I think. So you, for a level 13, you might be able to get, maybe a regal.
I kind of just want my totem.
You'd have to
Because I
study
got
the
a final level
market.
totem.
You'd have to study the market just a little bit, because it's as far as I can tell, like skill gems, I think it's like you can sell them for like small amount of prices, just because I think in late game they're not too rare.
Well, what I was just looking at is most support gems sell for an exalt.
Ooh, okay.
Of course, that's on standard league.
Hmm.
Oh, things do big damage now. Wow, sea glass spear. I appreciate that. Hold on.
See, that's what I'm
Ooh.
talking about, brother. That's what I need. One of those. I have one that does 108% increased fizz, but it doesn't have any like extra levels for either projectile or melee skills. So it's kind of...
All right,
It's
what's the item
good.
level on this? Okay, I'm gonna have to open the website again and look for some better body armor, I believe. I might just have to go on a currency farming spree and just completely retool all my equipment.
That's somewhat what I did for my Huntress. I pretty much went through my box and just... I've been saving a lot of random stuff for my other characters, but instead of doing that, I just put everything up for trade, and I've gotten some decent returns. I managed to get like 7 or 8 regals. Or not regals, exalts.
Exalt, yeah.
Although I will say, they should totally make it to where you have like a selling tab and a gem tab and a currency tab automatically.
Those exist.
Well, I think you should have those automatically. I have them,
Yeah.
but it's like such like that's like there's such quality parts of the game.
Hold on, mercenary. Okay, I was about to say, do I just have a soldier's great helm that's just that good? Also, Moneybag, check out this helmet.
Hold on, I'm final bossing right now.
Oh,
You got this,
he's
brother.
bossing it.
Lol. Oh, we got our... Oh, okay. There we... Wait a minute. Are you telling me that I just got all of this for nothing? Dang it. Dang it, chat. Alright, I'm assuming it's gonna be a redstone ladder that goes all the way up.
He's gonna catch me off guard. Oh, that's healing.
Thanks for the Exalted Orb game. I appreciate that. Right from a chest. One step closer to getting something decent. Even though I'm pretty sure that item levels that it's probably going to cost like 4 or 5 exalts if I want something decent now.
That's kind of where I'm at as well. It's like I'm pretty much, if I want something that's like gonna help my build, it has to be good.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta drop some actual
That
doubloons
is
on it.
brutal.
Yeah.
The Forge Master's Leaping Flame is brutal.
Yeah.
That attack is crazy.
It really is. I will say the Forge Master in general is kind of rough.
I
I
love
just
the
wanted to-
fight, but just got annoyed with his AI.
Same. I absolutely love the fight.
Or let me retreat back into my lava.
I didn't even necessarily get annoyed. It was just hard for me fighting the Forge Master. But
If I had my
I
second
do like
totem,
the
it would be
fight.
a piece of cake. Because totems can live in lava for no reason.
that's actually really nice. Summons can't live in lava, so I know my Lich build is gonna be. It's gonna be.
It's
a bit
okay,
rough on that
Immortal.
fight.
You'll have us.
Real. And I've seen some really good uniques for that help allies, and I was honestly thinking about switching over to like somewhat of a support build because I could fully build into my summons and then be able to like actually be buffing you guys as well, because there was like an item that was like it gave allies in your presence 50% increased damage, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of insane.
Holy crap.
But
Okay,
yeah.
so you can't block any of his attacks. Duly noted. One of his many
Well-
gimmicks. You can also cancel shield charge at any time, Demo.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like nobody knows that.
Yep, just roll out of it. Shrimply roll. That's all it needs. Alright. We may juice that fire damage a little more. We got ignite duration. Ignited enemies. You want magnitude of magnitude of ignite. And that it penetrates fire resistance.
Yes, sir. See, that's another thing. I haven't done a fire build. I think a fire build would be very fun to do. Although I feel like
This-
doing a fire warrior build would be the move, especially since I haven't played
Yeah,
warrior yet.
We call that meta.
That's great.
Oh, you're playing
Only
Path of
awesome.
Exile 2? That's pretty meta of you. Or you just dodge roll? Yep, that's meta. Don't do that.
Everything is meta.
Eh.
Wow, that
I'm just
attack
waiting
is
for a.
brutal.
I'm waiting for a physical damage herald.
Honestly, that would be interesting.
Oh,
I've seen the
Oh
fact that
my God.
they have a bleed herald, but I haven't looked at like what it actually does, but it seems interesting as well.
Oh my
oh, I'm
God.
using that on my
Nice.
hunters.
Why?
Oh,
Why? Why does lava do that?
Oh, just shred your HP?
I tried to go for a chart. Well, why is it faster than he is? That's my problem.
Yeah.
It's faster than he is. I
Yep.
don't care that he's retreating. That's part of the fight. I care that he's literally slower. His walk is slower.
You gotta bait him into jumping at you.
Unfortunately,
That's
the
what I
jump is unblockable and dodgeable, so that's a little hard. You could
Okay.
stop. You know what? Please keep using that attack.
Oh my word.
Okay, so you can
This
dodge
is
it.
gonna be insanity. It works, chat. It works. Or at least one side works. Okay. That wasn't too bad to set up, honestly.
Yo! 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 Oh! Hammer of the Gods, let's go.
Yes, sir. I don't know what it is, but yes, sir.
Hammer got nerfed.
I don't care. Hammer of the Gods, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Biggest bonk.
That's what I'm saying, because even Lightning Spear got nerfed as well, didn't it?
Maybe.
How did I
I
not
don't
get
know.
hit by anything? How
I'm-
am I not getting hit?
I'm pretty sure that Lightning Spear got nerfed as well. And I think it was... I think it was Lightning Spear and Tangle Tongue that they got nerfed as well, because they changed the way that Tangle Tongue worked, because it used to be able to just constantly crit over and over again, so you could literally, like, there was like almost like you could cover your screen in lightning bolts. It was, or lightning spears. It was great. From the footage I've watched.
Wow, there are a lot of people here.
That's another thing. How does that work? Like, whenever you end up in instances with other players, are you just joining, like, a...
Oh, cool. Now he's tracking. Homing. Awesome.
I just found an upgrade to my armor. 13,000 gold, but
I mean, hey, an upgrade's an upgrade.
upgrade is an upgrade.
Awesome.
13,000
And the best
not
part,
too bad.
it'll be a very long time before I level up again, so I have plenty of time to get the funds together for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost. Yeah, there's no way I live.
Okay, yeah, that's 1,200% an upgrade.
With the amount of money that, like, drops in Cruel, I haven't had too much money problems.
I have a goddamn vigor problem.
Oh, no.
I just don't get it. Whenever he gets stunned, so the meta is to not stun him. I'm quickly finding out.
For the Forge Master in particular, I'm using a different build, so it's hard for me to give you tips, especially with my playstyle, because I play at range with, and I'm basically just trying to get Electrocute off on the bosses to try to get a stun, and even then, I have a very high chance of getting one-shotted if I don't back up from the boss fast enough after it's been stunned, or after it's recovered from its stun. I will say, Path of Exile's endgame is very interesting. Very interesting.
Yes, indeed. Before we go, I need to probably do some. We'll go to the Malden Mines first.
Okay. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. I would actually recommend farming the area, not the area bosses, but like I guess it is area bosses, especially in Cruel, because like I said, Bala Bala was dropping uniques for me, because I wasn't trying to get uniques, but she kept dropping them. So would recommend. Although the reason I
Oh,
was
right. This area is great for armor, scrap, and blacksmith whetstones.
Oh yeah, you in the quarry area?
Yep.
I
I
think
think it has an increased drop chance for all that.
I think you're right. I think you're right because it there's definitely a noticeable difference in the loot pool whenever you go in there. Okay, I think it's ready to test now. Oh wait, no, we didn't. I didn't put all the redstone in over here in our redstone ladder. Lol. What games are you going to be playing tomorrow? So probably some, maybe some Path of Exile and Monster Hunter, potentially.
Well, definitely Monster Hunter.
I was gonna say, yeah, definitely Monster Hunter, but potentially also some Path of Exile, maybe. Maybe.
I don't get that, man.
I guess I don't necessarily need this one.
Hmm.
Alright, now it should work. Oh my goodness, the lag. It works. Look at our beautiful creation. Say, Demo, you're laughing like a mad scientist. What have you made?
Ooh, you can ancestrally boost Hammer of the Gods.
I have no idea what that means.
Remember what I showed you yesterday? Whenever I did that giant slam,
Mhm.
and it was red.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was it being ancestrally boosted.
Okay.
It just does a whole lot more physical damage, which directly converts into more damage for Hammer of the Gods. It converts physical to fire damage.
Yeah. That's a lot of fire damage then. Okay.
Fire.
Fire. Also,
Fire.
chat, I just realized what I've done. I've made a massive wall of double piston extenders. Oh my goodness. This guy's a genius.
Alright. Fist of War. There's Fist of War. Then we'll put.
So I'm looking for more than 357 defense. Which I don't think I'll be finding anytime soon. Oh, that's 58 armor. Oh.
Good or bad?
My average is 250.
Oh my goodness.
So
Primal
that's why
armor.
I've been dying so much. Got it. I have enough money to gamba.
Alright. Hammer of the Gods. 6,676 damage.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot
And
of
of course,
damage.
that's in one hit. But I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's definitely pretty good. Because that's a lot of damage.
Of
That's
course it gives me a
doing
cold resistance.
well over double the DPS my my lightning spear does. So that's pretty insane. Although I don't know if the DPS counts all the criticals in. I don't know exactly how the DPS counts. Like, I don't know how it works. I've heard it's somewhat janky.
I'm gonna try it out on Bala Bala, I think.
Yes.
I wonder if there's a rogue exile around here.
Those rogue exiles seem interesting. So, do they... You said he didn't really drop anything that was great, did he, or...?
No. But if they have a unique item, which they usually do,
Mhm.
they're guaranteed to drop it.
Okay, cool. Also, I found a strongbox with a modifier that said it was something like extra unique or something like that, and it did actually drop a unique. And I
Oh,
was
drop
very
one for you?
surprised. Yeah.
Game just doesn't like me. Okay, I gotcha.
That is so messed up.
It's whatever.
Game, why you be mean?
I don't care.
well.
The build did not suffer because of it. I doubt it would be something I could use anyways.
That's fair. To be fair, a lot of the uniques, the good ones at least, don't start dropping. Well, I say good ones. Tangle Tongue's a good one, and it drops at level 26. But
Wow.
a lot of the really good ones start dropping at like level 80.
I think the game is apologizing to me because I just got 2 exalted orbs, like in a very Lionheart Green. Holy crap!
The game is very much apologizing, I think.
Dude,
It realized
Dude.
its mistake.
whew,
I think
29 to fire res on this thing.
Oh my. Oh my. Hey, you're getting that defense. We're getting
Yeah, I
the
would say
resistances,
so.
I suppose.
Rarity of items found. Back, 20 movement speed. Holy crap. Okay. Yep, that's an upgrade.
I was gonna say, yeah, 20 movement speed is very nice.
In fact,
What's-
warping home, slapping in an artificer orb and putting on the cold res
I know
rune on there.
I know you're maybe somewhat about familiar with this as I am, but because we both haven't been necessarily too far into late game, but do you know what the max movement speed is from boots?
25.
25? I thought it was 30.
Uncorrupted, it's 25.
Uncorrupted is 25, okay.
I believe it's 25 uncorrupted.
Okay, that's honestly not a lot compared to the first game, at least, if I remember correctly. Because the first game, you could zoom. It was crazy. I've seen a couple of like challenge videos on Path of Exile 1, and it's honestly impressive seeing the builds
And
come
that's
together.
them, but that's them juicing their movement speed with everything they can possibly do.
True,
Okay.
but they be
Yeah, I think
they be
it-
moving.
I don't know.
I think that's
Okay.
a lot of what Path of Exile is: movement speed and damage. As long as you have those two, you're good.
More damage, more damage, more damage.
So I
think-
just oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm going to refund my attack speed boosting because it's doing nothing. And I'm going to put it towards totem.
Did I hear more damage?
More damage?
More damage?
Oh, waiter, more damage, please.
I love that Fleek video. It's one of my favorite.
Alright, Immortal. Or
Whoever.
alright, so we got a new armor. Let's see, 339 or 399 armor with no quality increases.
That's
34 to spirit, that's what I needed. 18 to strength, that's nice. 6
lot
to
of
fire
armor.
res, I'm gonna juice that up a little bit, I think. Oh yeah, juice that up. And then 24 to cold resistance. That'll even out the disparity I had between that. And then I'm gonna slap both of these on there. And then we're going to juice the quality.
okay. Looks like it's working.
Magma barrier is at.
Yes,
We are magma
barrier
magma
haters
barrier
around here.
haters.
Lose out on a little bit of spirit, but that's alright. Not enough to actually ruin anything. We're actually going to slap storm runes in here. Do I got any? Sweet, I have a storm rune. And then a glacial rune. Yeah, glacial.
That's what I had to do with my huntress as well. I just had to start slapping in resist runes to instead of like damage runes. I was
Okay,
like, oh,
72 fire res, 54 cold res, 51 lightning res on Cruel Act 2.
nice, nice.
I think that's more. That's better.
More better.
More better.
More better,
That's
chat.
better.
More better, chat. It's betterer than it than
Better.
the
It's
betterest.
betterist, actually.
Yeah, I was it's betterer than the betterest. I mean, you can't. You
It's
can't
actually
kid
more
yourself.
betterist if you think about it.
Oh my gosh, it's getting worse.
It's getting better. What? It's getting betterist. What are you talking about, man?
It's getting best.
It's getting
That's
betterist.
better.
Wow, 3 iron runes. Well, I had a whole lot of exalted orbs. I appreciate the game for doing that for me, though. Holy crap! I'm a speed demon now.
Nice.
I'm a speedy boy. About to zoom everywhere.
And I tried to like shield wall. It was good for Act 2.
And then it was no longer good.
And then it stopped doing damage.
Yep. That's what I felt. That's how I felt with Resonating Shield. It did good for Act 1, then it just fell off really quick.
Yep.
Oh, you're
Alright.
getting the Hammer of the Gods on you, buddy. That did nothing. Bucko?
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dang
what
it.
I thought.
1, 2,
I put
3, 4, 5,
Evangelist
6, 7.
Garb.
Ah, I need to put one more.
Greater Essence. Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Now it's right.
Alright. Head on wall approach.
Hey, yo, what's up, Olivia? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today?
Hold on.
And I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer, but I certainly
Magic
don't
to
mind
rare?
having a webcam.
I'm going to bang my head on this wall until this works.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I would. Wholeheartedly, in fact.
It's not working.
Concussions are merely a path to enlightenment.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you get to go to the bright white room.
Hammer of the Gods! Yeah, shut up. It's not that crazy. Well, the build feels comfortable for Act 2 now.
That's good.
68% armor, though. That's kind of crazy.
That honestly is pretty
Holy
crazy.
crap, I just realized. 716 armor on this chest plate.
Whoa. That's a lot of armor.
By the end of this act, I may have a chest plate with over 1,000 armor. Not that that means much, but, you know.
Flint and steel. Okay. Wrong chat? What?
Wow. Holy crap. Alright, I think I must be doing something wrong here. There's no way that I'm getting one shot.
Also, Insert is now speaking a different language, ladies and gentlemen. He's speaking a different language. He just said Florp. I don't know. What does this mean?
Yeah, perfect strike. You're getting that buddy.
Okay.
Kill yourself!
Do a barrel roll.
That's funny.
What did you get?
A big bonk.
Oh, nice.
I big bonked a group of tiny enemies with Hammer of the Gods.
Yes,
A
sir.
gift from my ancestors.
I mean, that's what the build is for.
Oh, hold on. Armor strongbox. You know what that means?
Oh, nice. Are you gonna regal it, or
I'm gonna regal it.
man's gonna regal it?
I'm gonna exalt it.
You're gonna exalt it?
I'm gonna exalt it.
Bro's gambling.
Honestly, at this point, I
with,
don't
like,
even know if
actual
I.
money.
I don't know if I was about to say with actual money. I don't know if I ever want to use exalts on like items again. They're so like valuable. I've realized their value.
They're valuable, but you can always just get more.
Very true. But I guess that's in a way that's what I want to try to do,
Hold on.
because I want to try to get an item that I can, I guess, flip for more exalts.
I've turned this man into a proper businessman.
Well, I mean, that's just like that's kind of how like Dark and Darker would work a little bit. You would take in some really good items into the dungeon, try to fight other players, then take out their really good items, so then you can flip it for profit. It's slightly different in this game, or in Path of Exile, of course, because you know you're not fighting other players. But
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool, I'm dead.
yeah, I love like economy systems like this. Oh,
I just died to a goddamn heart attack. That's awesome. I wasn't even close to anything. That's awesome.
why is there no red wool at the sheep farm?
Well, I'm getting him down to half health, and then a little bit, but that's it.
All right, Roberto, you said not to take the Daijin Barrias before fighting.
Balbola.
How long is this
Yeah.
pathway, by the way?
If you can, yes, but even then, I think what it is there's a level requirement to it. I think you have to get
Oh.
specifically a level 60 version of those the coin things. Because I've done a
I
lot
gotcha.
of I've done a lot of research on it because I still have the quest. I've progressed into Act 3 and I still have the quest, so I don't even know.
Oh, you're on Act 3 already?
Yes, sir.
Cruel?
Yes, sir.
You must be playing a whole lot offline.
A little bit, a little bit. Yeah, definitely. I will say, yeah, off stream, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the.
Well, I'm glad you
The
just
heck
enjoyed
out
the
of Path
game.
of
That's
Exile.
awesome.
I'm definitely enjoying it a little less.
Aw.
Why did I not get one shot? I was near nothing.
Take the full brunt of it. There you go. Good boy. I mean,
Talking to the bosses out here. Oh, it's
Oh,
right
cool.
here.
Shred
Okay.
Engineer.
Jackknifed me into the lava. That's awesome. Oh, cool. His stomping does half of my health per hit.
If you have that much trouble with it, you might be. I know it's not what you want to hear, but you might be best trying to go and like mob a bit and trying to get some upgrades.
I don't mind the theory
Ow.
of mobbing,
Mhm.
but I don't get anything.
That is true. That is. I won't fight
Like,
that.
Tried and
Because-
true, I don't get anything.
Before Cruel, yeah, it is a bit rough. The drops. That's one thing that I questioned whenever I was talking to Demo about Cruel, is I was like, it somewhat is a bit weird to me. It's like you have to earn your drop rates. Like, you have to go through the entire first campaign with pretty rough drop rates until you finally get to Cruel, where you start actually getting things. And it's like, what? It seems weird just because it's like, that seems like it would turn off some of the newer players. But at the same time, I'm no game developer.
Okay, I just got one shot by nothing again.
That's awesome. So his stomping, the stomp attack, which you wouldn't even think is an attack, is doing half of my health. One of those stomps did half of my health. And there's nothing I can do to get that health back except heal. But
You might... Honestly, trading. Trading is gonna be your answer, I think. Because if you're having trouble getting items and you can't, like... and you're not getting good drops, then that was the one thing that really kind of made it a lot easier for me to build craft.
yeah, so what I'm gonna do is go fuck off for a little while, call it a night, and this weekend, I guess, get this whole trading thing down. Okay, okay, well, my game crashed. That's
Oof.
awesome. Every time I try and load a new area, my game just crashes now.
That is another thing. I don't know how console handles the...
It's fine until it
performance.
crashes. I don't even get frame drops most of the time.
Oh, that's actually really nice. I get frame drops. I don't know about you, Demo, but
Mm-hmm.
I get frame drops.
I constantly play at 40 FPS.
Oh, no.
I'm playing at 60 with max graphical settings for the PS5, and I don't get frame drops. My game just crashes every time I load an area.
I bet your game
Okay,
looks beautiful.
1 orb of alchemy equals 20 lesser jeweler orbs. Yeah, I think I'll take that, Chief.
That sounds pretty good.
Currency exchange complete. God, I love this game.
Well, I'm gonna do some goddamn trading, because good lord, that is very strong.
It's a dang good thing I have tons of accuracy.
You know
Or I
what?
have infinite accuracy, technically.
Canada has my data. South Korea has my data. Lord knows King John has my data. Why not give one more company my data?
Oh, I almost just walked off.
I am a human on my PS5.
What? Holy guacamole, guys.
I don't know if I would even believe you with just that. I mean, you'd have to like
I
have to
am
show
a
me
real
like
person.
your social security card.
Yeah.
Tell me you're not a robot. I am a real person.
Are you, though? Hold on. Stop the car. Are you? Reflect. Is he?
I mean, if insanity is proof of my humanity, I have that in spades.
A div orb is worth 9 of those. That just goes to show how valuable a divine orb is. Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
You know?
divine orbs seem very valuable.
Oh. It'd help if I put the .com at the end of that, huh?
Maybe so. The I will say the trade. Also, make sure you're on the PoE2 trading website. They do have like completely separate trading websites for both.
Oh yeah, Seekers of Caligar. That's not my game.
That's not your game.
Trade website.
And what I had to do to access the trade website myself is I had to actually look up Dawn of the Hunt. I had to look up PoE2 Dawn of the Hunt, and it took me to their main, like the PoE2 website, and you can go to trade from there. Because I couldn't even find it from PoE2 trade, like looking up what you recommended, Demo. Which was weird. My Google was being kind of weird.
So it goes from the Path of Exile 2 website. I pressed the sign-in button, and it sends me to the Path of Exile 1 website.
Oof.
Real.
How the heck did he place this?
Wait, I have keyboard mode on my PS5. I forgot about that.
Defeat Skeletron in Act 2.
Defeat
What?
Skeletron? What?
Huntress Juno?
Valid login. I'm not a robot for the second time. Fire hydrants. You.
I love that
Verified.
I'm sure we can all relate to that chat having to go through the frickin' verification. I am not a robot. Fire hydrants.
It's all too blurry. Verify.
I agree. They always make the pictures like super blurry, and then sometimes it's like the item they're asking for is like in the corner of the
Very
picture,
funny.
and so it's like, well, does that count as an actual picture of the object they're asking for, or is it like too small and like in the
Oh.
corner, and it's like,
Create account.
am I the only one that overthinks the captures?
Yes. No, actually, I meant no.
I got you, but yeah, I always overthink the captures so hard.
I just don't think captures are gonna work for that much longer with how good AI is getting.
For real though.
.com for the third time. Verification required.
Do you have to prove that you're not a robot again?
For the fourth time, apparently.
They really think you're a robot.
I'm telling you, there's something suspicious about Moneyback.
Oh, do you know what, guys? Beep bop boop bop, apparent fucking way.
He's a robot. Oh, dang it, Chad. I didn't grab a minecart. I don't think there was a minecart in the supply
Oh yeah,
list.
didn't they change how minecarts work in Minecraft?
They did a long time ago, though.
That's how behind I am.
To be honest, I don't even remember how they used to work because it's been that.
It was, back in my day, verify my email.
Oh wait,
Don't
of
mind
course you
me.
haven't played Minecraft since like the very initial
Not to
updates.
brag, but I was one of the first 10,000 people to ever play Minecraft Pocket.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So like, it was like, and it was also a much earlier version, and so, my goodness, it must have been different for you back then.
I miss when sand didn't fall.
That's crazy. Sand not falling.
And beds fully healed you.
What fully healed you?
and Beds.
That actually sounds like a good feature. Why did they remove that?
Because screw you.
True.
Uh,
Didn't know Minecraft
That's
hated
why.
me.
The trade-off is that creepers can blow your house up through walls.
That sounds like a great trade-off.
Is that timeless?
I do appreciate.
No, that's Machine Gun Kelly. I
Oh.
mean, Money Guy. Whoever that is. M Guy too.
It's Drex. Welcome in, Drex. Welcome in, Drex.
I'm just gonna start calling everybody timeless at this point.
They might as well be. I wonder what the idiot is up to.
I might bash my head in with Words of the Fallen again.
I think
don't
I've
know.
been seeing him play Terraria. I don't know if he's been hopping on the server or if it's been his legendary playthrough.
It's his legendary playthrough.
That's what I was thinking.
He is suffering hard with that.
Suffering, okay. It sounds like he's somewhat enjoying it though, because I mean he's keeping
enjoying
up.
it. He loves challenge.
I like challenge to a certain extent.
I'm a bitch baby. Pokemon player. I used to do competitive Pokemon. It was fun until it wasn't.
That's typically how fun things end, is whenever they stop being fun.
That is true. I used to play competitive games until they weren't fun. Like I used to be really into competitive shooters.
I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh
True.
my goodness. I'm still an
And then I
adventurer.
But I had to get back splints because
Alduin bent me over.
Too many gamer poses? Yeah. Same.
What is happening, chat?
Unfortunately, my 2,000 hours of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch is for naught.
Oh.
I can only flex on people when they.
oh, I got one of the cruel electric quarterstaves.
Ooh.
This
Man,
is disgusting. Get this thing out of here.
keep it. No.
29 to 65 fire damage. 30 to 50. It has more fire damage than it does lightning.
That's insane for a crackling quarterstaff. Love it.
What kind of crap is this? Crappling quarterstaff right here.
50 minutes? 50 minutes?
How does that make sense? Make that make sense.
What
No.
do you mean by 50 minutes? Also, when Call of Wild game, so I unfortunately still haven't made space for it. I think I'm gonna have to actually delete some games at this point, because Call of the Wild, it's actually pretty thick. I didn't realize it was almost 100 gigabytes.
You know a game?
Oh.
Okay, so I have 3 games that I really want to play. Skylanders Giants. That's on the top of my list right now.
Ooh,
But I'm not
a
getting
fire
it played
quiver.
until I can pirate it.
Skylanders
here.
is an interesting one. If I got into Skylanders, it would be like to reminisce in reminisce my childhood, because I used to have Skylanders on Wii, and I only had like a couple like of the little dudes, but I enjoyed it. I had the tree dude. I can't remember their names at all, but I had like a tree dude. He was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, this got a
has
pretty
3D.
cool quiver.
That would make sense then.
I had, oh my god, I had one of the single rarest Skylanders ever known on planet Earth, and I don't know what happened to it.
That's
That is
my
big
bad.
sad.
I ate it.
Uh-oh, demo ate it.
So right now it's worth like $20,000
Oof.
Mm,
for
Big
a
loss.
mint one, for a boxed one, I should say. The one I had was probably worth like 40, some shit.
$40 or
I've seen them online for 400 for the condition that mine was in. It was the dark edition Bowser Skylander, and
I didn't
I
even
made
know
a
there was a
Bowser
Bowser
amiibo from
Skylander.
him. Bowser Super Smash Brothers amiibo from him, and it was the single best amiibo I've ever made. With 2,000 hours in this game, I have like 20 of them.
but he's still the best. I've come close though. My Lucas amiibo is disgusting.
So amiibos are still an interesting concept to me. It's literally
I love Toys for Life. It's my favorite concept ever. I wish they'd bring it back. I don't care how much it would cost. Jesus Christ.
Open the
Jason
door.
Bourne or something.
Open the door!
Open the door. Open the door. Thanks for the level up, nerd.
You gotta love it.
You know
gotta love
what
it.
I'd almost be willing to do? Is get
Be
one of you
Wellington.
assholes in that cruel mode of yours. Can you join my session in the cruel mode?
Are you
when
on
I'm
Dawn of
it?
the Hunt?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No,
he's-
I'm in standard.
Well, no, I'm not joining you anyways. Even if I could. Ooh. Oh.
This box could end up driving me up a wall again, and I'm not doing that. I spent a full weekend.
But what I could do, I could join on my my main character. Help you defeat that. Don't pick up any loot and just leave.
That would be nice. Because,
Here we go.
and it's not going to be oh my god. Wait. I just found Donald Trump as the Chaos Orb.
Oh, you found.
What?
He found a Vol orb. Oh my goodness.
Wait.
I knew what you meant immediately. That's terrible.
I am going to corrupt an item. It'll be the best item you've ever seen. There'd be none better.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be tremendous.
I think it could end up being my new profile picture.
One diver bust.
Honestly,
It's going to be tremendous. The
Boo!
best you've ever seen. Nothing
Yo,
better.
what's up, insert? What's up, insert?
Never been done before.
Are you not admiring? Are you not admiring the tree farm building? Insert.
I put it into memes.
Oh, I gotta see this. I might be stealing it. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, give me that. Oh, yep. Hold on. Yeah. And I have a Path of Exile effect on my Discord.
I saw that. You got that from doing like the Discord event thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, give me that. I'm pathing my exile.
Oh
real
my
quick.
gosh. Why? Why? Oh.
Save
Oh.
image. We're saving that to personal files. That's too good.
I fucking love it. God, I love YouTube.
Oh my
It's my
goodness.
favorite website.
I love the internet sometimes.
The things the internet
Alright,
does.
this is my
Jack.
Where is
profile
it?
picture.
Where
Hold on.
where is it? There you are.
I changed my profile picture, guys. It'll only be temporary. Uh-oh.
There it is.
There it is.
Hold on. Alright, check
Oh,
it
wait a
out,
minute.
boys.
Would you? What the heck? Would you rather give a kid from the 1800s a talkie or a Baja Blast?
Check it out. Money bag.
Uh huh.
It's more accurate,
Probably a
too.
Baja Blast. Are you trying to ask me if you should get a Baja Blast or talkies insert?
Oh, it's too good. It's too good. It's too good.
Oh, I threw my bow.
I just look in the top right corner of my screen, just double Donald Trump Valor.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Change it immortal. I need to get a screenshot of this shit.
Oh my goodness.
It might be the best roll you've ever seen.
Oh my goodness. What
Nothing
is
like
happening?
that. Or the previous org of augmentation. Nothing like that. We are so much better.
We are the best there's ever been. There's nothing better. Exalted Orb. You know what? The Donald Trump profile is actually boosting the luck. It's confirmed.
It's boosting luck.
Peer reviewed. It's working.
Need to go to watch stream
Check
real quick.
memes. Hold on, let's see what's in memes. Oh, got a clip.
Shut up, lady. Open the door.
Opening your.
Listen, you must open the door. It is of vital
Is
importance.
that how quiet I am normally? I don't know why, but the YouTube video sounds very quiet.
Actually.
Oh my goodness, though. Oh my goodness, though, Drex.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go back to Yoda.
Oh my god, it flashbanged me.
Background turned to straight yellow. Oh,
That's too good.
upload image.
Why is it kind of menacing too?
It really is kind of menacing. It's like a ball orb.
Where? Oh, please tell me I saved Yoda.
Oh no.
Oh
Yoda.
no.
Okay, I saved the shitty one, but where's the good one? I have shiny Aggron. I could rock that again. Oh, I have Clown Yoda.
Clown Yoda?
Yeah. No, we're doing the classic.
Okay.
I don't have the old version. So did I tell you guys the lore of my profile picture? It has lore.
No. It has lore.
Yeah, the Yoda spits fire lore. I believe you had told me it at one point, and I do apologize, but I can't recall it at this moment.
You haven't told me.
Let's refresh up on the lore.
So once upon a time in measling freshman year of high school when I was pirating Pokemon Red on the school laptops, I was
that's
listening to
beautiful.
SoundCloud.
Base.
And on my recommended, I got Yoda Spits Fire, which was a completely, mind you, in 2016, because someone did it by hand. They hand edited Yoda to sing a rap song. And it doesn't exist anymore. I don't think.
Aw.
Hold on.
Okay.
SoundCloud.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
No, I still might have my account.
I sadly at my cutoff time. Sorry, I know I joined late, but I got some stuff going. Play some more dirt. Nice.
No. That's a shame.
Your mom is unworthy.
Yoda. Oh my god, it's still here. Hold on.
It's not gone. It's not gone. Also, this seems like it was supposed to be a lot closer. I think I messed up my counting a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, that's why it looks weird, because you did this. 1, 2... Okay.
All right. Yoda Spitfire coming up.
That is actually so beautiful. Dang. I just turned around to a glorious sunset.
I just want you to
What
remember.
happened Thursday now? Remember? Oh, what was it? What happened Thursday? What happened Thursday?
All right, I sent it to memes. This is the lore of my profile picture.
Gotcha. Okay.
And they were making a Rick and Morty joke in 2015.
Oh wait, the song. It's not like
Is that Childish Gambino?
it's not like a bad song, is it? Like
Definitely don't listen to it on stream.
Oh yeah, of course not. But it's not like an explicit song, right? I do try
Oh,
to keep
it's an explicit song.
Oh gosh. We might have to remove that one.
Money back. Did you know that they made you know who Morshu is, right?
No, unfortunately.
He's the shopkeeper from the Legend of Zelda CD.
All right.
They made a video of him reciting the entire Bible out of like splicing his dialogue.
The entire
So they
The entire Bible.
They hand spliced Yoda into singing some rap song. I think it might have been an original, actually.
If it was an
Like-
original, that's crazy.
Hold on, look at this. I'm gonna send it to memes.
Alright, I think it should be working now.
It is 3 days long.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You've come full circle. Oh my god, they were making Rick and Morty jokes 9 years ago. Oh god.
So
That
this
was 9 years. Oh my
should
gosh.
activate it,
This is 2015.
and it should drop. Okay.
Yeah, that's the lore.
Yes,
my
sir.
God. Morshu reads the Bible. Oh no.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to sleep now. So I don't
Gotcha,
lose,
gotcha.
lose cognitive function.
Well, have a good night.
I wonder if there's like you could make a cruel level Tangle Tongue. Or if it's just
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just level 26, but because of the way the crit damage works, you can, as long as you're like speccing into more crit damage boost, I think it can
you
scale.
can make it work.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one thing that's really kind of turned me off of using uniques is because they're set to a certain level and I don't have the game knowledge to make it work, I guess.
Yeah. I understand you, because it's very much like the same for me.
You gotta have some intense game knowledge to know what to buff, what to fix up to make it work, you know?
Hmm.
I just don't think I have that experience yet.
Same here. Same here. I've gotten quite a few uniques, and they look fun, but at the same time, it's like, how the heck do I do this? Because, like, there's certain items, like, there's a lot that take health away whenever you use skills or casts, but they seem to have some really good buffs. I want to try to use some stuff like that, but at the same time, it's like, it looks like it's going to be really hard.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think I've managed to finish my tree farm, I think.
Well, there you go.
Alright, let me empty my inventory, though, chat, because, goodness. Oh, wait, let me grab the shulker box if I... No, I didn't. Wait, no, yes, I did. Dang it. That was a random dirt block just sticking out of the ground that I thought was a shulker block. Shulker box. So, I assume you've probably been playing some Path of Exile this whole time. At what level is your warrior now?
Level 55.
Nice, getting there.
Ready to max life. Alright. Can't use that.
Alright, let's go ahead and put our Silk Touch pickaxe here. And then now we just need to make sure to get a lot of bones for some bone meal. And I do have a skeleton farm for that, so we can go ahead that way. And now going into the Nether is actually so nice, because it's not like I have to avoid like any holes or anything anywhere. Like there's glass along the bottom. The one thing I do want to do though is make some of these like staircases and stuff look a little bit nicer, because sometimes it's just me kind of throwing stuff together. All right, our skelly spawner's over there. Ah, I barely missed it. Dang.
What a strain.
Interesting. Why are those bones not being allowed to pass through? That's a little weird. Alright, I guess first things first though, we do need to kind of get some of these stuff from our current storage system, or from this sorting system here, and empty it out. Because we don't want it to get clogged, chat. Have you ever built any mob farms in Minecraft or anything like that?
Nope.
Understandable. You're much more into to building your character rather than building stuff, I guess. Kind of, because I do understand Terraria. Like you're an amazing builder on Terraria.
I don't play much Minecraft. Like I'll hop on for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But I can't make it stick, you know?
I understand. It
I
is
can't.
somewhat of a hard game to make stick. It definitely requires a specific kind of person to constantly play Minecraft as well. Because that's one thing that I do see in chat often is, like, a lot of the new viewers will just be like, that, like, I guess that's one question I get asked a lot whenever I play Minecraft is how do I maintain motivation and how do I keep playing this game? And honestly, I don't necessarily know. I keep my Minecraft Monday. I only play one time a week, like Minecraft, and so I guess it's just you have to really avoid doing everything, and still let yourself have some tasks to be done. Like for example, I still need to go make a gold farm for gold in the, or I guess a zombie pigman farm for gold in the Nether. Although that's going to be ridiculous.
Real quick, I checked the Helldivers Discord because I'm toxic like that. I have never seen a Discord server burn as hard as it is right now.
Oh, it's
happening.
Burning? Yeah, what's happening?
Well, everybody in chat is spamming. They want an update.
Oh. Oh,
Man, they need to
no.
calm down.
I sent a small portion of it in memes.
Man, people need to calm down.
It's
Read
fine.
the
Everything's
top
fine.
one.
Another month without any update would kill the game. Guys, don't be disappointed if nothing happens. We are sure the Illuminate have a backup plan if Meridia falls. We all want to get more squids, but just know if nothing happens tomorrow, don't be mad at the devs since nothing is confirmed. We just have to wait and act until the... I mean, that's honestly that's a reasonable stance. Like,
I
there's
need
been
new
nothing
update.
confirmed.
No, you don't.
We're getting their trust. Seeing Meridia is reaching 0 is a pretty big flapper deal. I'm pretty sure the fact this community is so schizophrenic is proof that is terrible at actually communicating. Yeah, that looks like it is. That looks like it's about to be a lot of disagreements in that chat. Because you're gonna have your defenders, and you're gonna
so
have.
right now, it's a cartoon battle in a dust cloud,
Oh my
and
goodness.
I kind of want to pour some more gasoline on it.
Oh, how? Please do so. I gotta see some drama.
So I've done it before. I've been called, word for word, one of the worst people on planet Earth. Because
This is pretty thick for that title, Jesus.
because I said I wanted the adjudicator to be buffed.
Oh wow.
And you got Kurt called the worst person on planet Earth because
It already
of that.
sounds like the Discord's pretty rough then.
Sounds like they need to get a grip, is what it sounds like.
And what I did was I went complaining to a different chat, and one of the mods would just so happen to be in it, and they banned a bunch of people that were harassing me.
Oh wow, nice. I mean, good on the mod, honestly.
That was the
We
last
cause a
time.
little mischief around here.
But I do need to use the restroom, so I suppose I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB, I don't know if you guys were gonna still conversate. I can leave the chat open.
Yeah. Well, I'll stay on a little longer.
I gotcha. Or not chat open, but I mean I can leave it undeafened just because I could just let you guys see the skeletons build up. I don't know why. I like this the vibe of this room, but I'll be right back.
So I'm seeing a lot of
later on tonight.
major order breaking again for the 5th time in a row.
Breaking? Oh, we're not going to.
Yeah,
they're not
so-
going to do it.
There becomes a point where if Thanos snaps the entire major order to being done, it just breaks, or you cannot finish the major order no matter what you do. In which point the developers will automatically make it so you win the major order. So that's kind of the rundown on this part.
Let's see.
To be fair, the last time I played the game, I was at a 50-50 rate of my 500s actually making it to orbit. It was a 50-50 if they're actually going to hit. So, Oh my god, it's just all burning. These are some very lively people.
They need to get a grip is what they need to do. They need to find something else to do than complain about a video game.
I'm looking for another filler major order. We got shafted by crash bugs. Spreading misinformation is crazy. There
Now,
appears to
I
be a
approve
bug.
myself.
Okay, so it seems like it's just a bunch of shitters right now. Have hope, divers. Something is coming this week. Is anyone crashing? Well, wait, what? How, grammar? Is anyone crashing while trying to dive on Tien Kwan? Warbond trailer is likely. Don't diminish the hope of the people. 6 to 8 weeks is the
Maurice
Warbond
Ultrakill
schedule.
has joined voice.
Mods, send them to the...
Oh,
Wait,
it's
is that the
timeless.
funny rock? Is that the funny Ultra Kill rock? It is.
I have taken a picture beside the funny rock.
Machine. I have taken a picture beside the funny rock. All right, let's.
Timeless, get your Donald Trump Val orb. The Donald Dorb.
I'm outside work right now. I just
Maurice
figured-
Ultrakill.
That's
the
a
funny
crazy
rocket.
open count.
How do you feel about this bit?
Just plus Maurice everywhere, all over my computer.
No, look
Like a
at
virus.
look at my look at my bio.
Plus Arsenal, plus Big Kill, plus Maurice. Oh, it's happy birthday, Bababa Babbler.
Yeah.
His birthday today. Am good.
Am good. Birthday today, am good.
How do you feel about getting Maurice?
I feel like I need a Val orbit with Donald Trump.
I mean, there could be an announcement.
Is the announcement related to pissing on the moon?
No.
Oh,
I'm currently
Unfortunately
watching
not.
as the Helldivers 2 Discord burns to the ground. Oh my god, there's mass
Womp womp.
banning. They're banning people.
Let's go.
Wait, why? What the hell's happening?
People
with
are
the-
being so childish. Update, please. I beg of you. Like, brother, man, just wait.
I reported this to Discord. Women violence, child hitting it as a joke is for pussies. Upright down.
When in doubt, just murder somebody in Minecraft.
Oh my gosh, man.
I need a kick salute for real life. My wife or my kid ate my snacks.
My dog ate my homework.
No Illuminate are next week, not tomorrow. They're gonna push optimization patch first.
Optimus Prime patch? Oh,
I would
man.
love an Optimus Prime patch. Anyone else waiting for the Illuminate to hit the creek?
I'm gonna just let them hit Super Earth, if I'm being honest.
They hit Mars. They decided
They
to go
hit Mars, the Doomslayer's coming out. We don't need that.
Hold on. It was way more toxic earlier.
Actually, that
The
sounds
Slayer
yellow as
has
fuck.
entered the facility.
You have a 1% chance to find the Slayer on whatever planet you're on after he gets unleashed. He comes in, completely, like, BFGs everything in your local vicinity, including you. You have to respawn your entire squad, but there's 0 enemies around.
Wow. I have never seen.
I still can't believe they tried to put Master Chief up against Doomslayer. That's
That's so
That's a
one way.
watch.
even a
like-
fight.
Like, maybe against, like, the earliest forms of Doomslayer.
Doom
Then
guy.
maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. He was still outrunning rockets whenever he was Doom guy.
Yeah, he was still ridiculous. But he still would have had somewhat of a chance. Because
Yeah.
Doom Guy himself didn't have anywhere near the defensive options that current Slayer does.
No.
Current Slayer. No, he
Praetor
was-
suit's just a busted thing. It's invincible.
Effectively.
Effectively invincible.
Yeah.
So sick of Meridia.
Well, then
I'm going up.
fight somewhere else. I'm pretty sure there's an entire galactic map for you to explore.
Yeah.
Me
I've been a
when
gamer for a long time, and I immediately felt like the first 5 minutes, in the first 5 minutes, asking $90, then adding microtransactions.
What are you talking about?
$40
$90 for what?
Mario Kart World.
True.
Oh.
No, this is Helldivers.
What's $90 in Helldivers?
Nothing. I mean, I've spent more than $90, but that was when the game was good.
Game
As if
was
it
good.
isn't good. As if it isn't still good.
Considering it's a 50-50 if my 500s land on the planet or not, I'm not playing it for a little while.
Oh, I get my
Alright.
fire damage arcing quarterstaff. Let's see.
Alright, I'll be back.
I don't think
Oh.
anything can top how cooked that weapon was.
Adding these microtransactions is stepping over the line. I haven't seen a gaming company do it in a well. Rarely, if
A well?
ever. Games usually stick to one format or another. Paid game, paid cosmetics, free game, paid fast track. What?
Wait, did Helldivers add a fast track or something recently?
No, they haven't.
So what are these people even talking about?
I'm gonna 500 kilogram bomb myself. True.
It's finally something I can agree with.
I'm so sick of the singularity arc. That's what they said about the DSS arc. And nothing has changed. All of these Zoomers with negative IQ and brain rot. The divers yearn for a new update. Update or game dead.
Like I said before, get a grip.
Oh boy.
It is
What
a
hap-
video game, man. Life will not end because you can't play Helldivers 2.
What about a Doom crossover? Respect
take
others. The bot is banning people for respect others. Gas terminids. That's his name. Oh boy. Illuminate today, we must believe. Let's see what they do on the bottom now. Squids are sniping hellpods before they land. Oh boy. Oh, that's a... That is straight up a virus website that somebody put in chat. What the fuck? Oh no. Alright, let's see. Chat 2's usually a little nicer. Never mind. Chat 3 is actually nicer. Okay, I like these people. Femboy diver. Self-proclaimed Terminated Queen with an LGBTQ background. Oh my god. Pas de moi.
Alrighty. I lit a random electric grid on fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my, why would you do such a thing?
Well,
Womp womp.
You missed
someone
Timeless
wants to-
being here.
Oh, I missed it. Dang it.
yeah.
Dang it. Dang it. Timeless actually stopped by.
He's working.
Mm.
Oh. Well, I haven't seen the bot ban someone in less than 3 minutes.
Oh, it's
So that's a
banning
good
people now?
sign. They've been banning people.
Ah.
We need to
I
start
think-
banning people from Immortal server.
I have had to ban
this goddamn chaos orb.
I've had to do a couple of bans.
These
For, like,
illegal
profanity.
augmentation orbs need to go.
Or like you know, like extreme use of profanity, I should say.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I've had to do a couple of
Money
bans.
back, your days are numbered.
I get my swearing from my mother, okay? Chill.
Sun Clan relic.
Oh, pain.
Oh, Hammer of the Gods right here, right on your mouth. Boom.
Please don't hit any glass. Please don't hit any glass. Please don't hit any glass.
I apologize for the P word. Is it okay to just beat women and kids
Oh
here?
my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that the comments happening?
I love this community.
What is what? Oh my goodness.
I'm crying. I'm so glad I did this. What could
Oh
I
my
say
goodness.
to stoke the fire? Oh, there's nothing that hasn't been said already.
I think maybe being insistent that they're gonna drop an update tomorrow.
But the chat is on slow mode, so it's really hard to do that.
Fair.
You people need to relax.
I feel like
fact
that's
that you're
I feel like that's a
complaining
bit
this much.
too much of an obvious rage bait though. But it might get some.
These people aren't particularly intelligent.
No, they are not. So says Donald Trump.
I was actually, oh my gosh, your profile picture is gonna make it. Oh my goodness.
I'm really glad I found that.
That's a mythical pool, man. I love it. Absolutely glorious.
Is literally the definition of insanity.
Liberals cannot understand this level of humor. Liberal, you don't understand. Donald Trump is a veil orb. He shakes up chaos on the global scale.
You're acting. God, I want to say you're acting like a bunch of liberals,
Oh my goodness.
but I can't get myself to do it. You know, I'm already hated in this Discord.
Wait, so now I need to fully figure out how this actually functions. Do I need to do this?
Infected with mass amounts of brain rot. Send. I'm gonna get banned for this, but I'm only here for the announcements.
Okay.
People are literally sending viruses in the main chat.
Really?
Yes!
That's bad. Oh my goodness.
Kenner.com/view/goited, comma Family Guy, Peter Griffin.
That's rough, though. That's rough. Like goodness.
Okay, well, you know what? There's one really intelligent person because there's someone who replied to me. We are a bunch of
hold on.
liberals infected with mass.
Ooh, I was
amounts
about
of
to
brain rot.
say. I thought this boss didn't drop anything. I was about to be livid. Be something good. Oh?
I believe that much of us has developed schizophrenia.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, so only the
So I
smart people,
think-
only the funny people responded to me. That's not what I wanted.
I mean, that's honestly a win.
You wanted to stir up some trouble.
No political talk. Mogging with shushing emoji.
Oh, no political talk. Send the Donald Trump Valorb.
Oh my goodness.
Deploy the Vorb.
I think
The Torb.
this needs to be one more. Pushed one more.
Deploy the Trump Orb.
This is odd. I
I
thought I
need-
followed the design.
Someone here needs to mod that. Donald Trump chaos orbs and Joe Biden augmentation orbs.
Jobentation Orbs. Let's go.
Oh, okay. So it's supposed to bring it back. Why is it
Alright,
not bringing
I'm
it
turning
back?
off these goddamn panels
Why is it not
so I
bringing it
don't
back?
have to watch that. No, someone else replied to me. Okay, so as an example of lack of intelligence, liberal is when thing I don't like.
Sounds like something a liberal would say.
That's what I'm saying. Hello, fellow non-liberals.
Fellow,
Okay, what?
fellow non-liberals. Just
Where is it getting a signal from? From right there. And that's triggered. Why is that getting a signal? That's so weird.
oh man.
Oh, this server cracks me up.
All right, let's see.
Okay, so it just needed an update.
We finally have a weapon upgrade, boys. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. She's a beauty. She's a beaut.
And you need to
Hold
mod
on.
Steve Irwin as, like, those red orbs.
Oh my goodness.
The chaos orbs.
Alright, so... It seems we do need to actually have that stuff there. But it's very odd. Because it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know if I messed up the tick speed on something, or what's up, because it doesn't seem to be working properly.
And Mr. Beast adds the life flask upgrades because they do nothing.
Alright. After all this time, I can finally salvage my war pick.
Nice. Like you can use it, or...
No, I found
Turn
an
it into a
upgrade
single
finally.
reroll.
Ah, I see.
Hold on, I'll take a picture of it and send it to you, Immortal.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some glass here.
It does a
I'm gonna try and
considerable
fix
amount
it.
more damage than
We'll
the
have to
other
see
one.
if we can fix it. That's one thing, is I think a lot of uniques are made to be very... Like, you have to build into a unique rather than adding a unique to a build, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Spec your build around it.
Yes.
Hold on, I might have just found a glove upgrade as well. Hold on. Didn't even notice this. Cold res, ton of what's with all the fire res?
Although some of the belts and boots are kind of just good.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that. I haven't gotten a unique belt or boot, though, yet, so hopefully, one day. Alright, let's see if we can fix this, ladies and gentlemen. I think I can? Alright, so the problem seems to be that this piston is not updating properly.
I do lose out on that life leech, but that also means I can spec out of it on the passive tree.
Okay, so that fires every time.
We're going back to the forge with this one. Thank you, dude. Thank you, warrior. All right, where did I take life leech on this tree? Anywhere? Did I just not do that? Well, I guess I didn't. I thought I had at some point on the tree. No, I suppose not.
Okay. And that, I'm assuming that... Oh, it actually worked that time. Oh, it's actually working now. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. No. Oh, it's actually working now. Oh my goodness. Alright, yes. Okay.
There we go.
See, this is why I love Minecraft, chat. This is why I love Minecraft. I'm essentially playing, like, Factorio in Minecraft, because now we have an AFK tree farm. Yay! Also, why do I always get hiccups? Why? Why, chat?
Now we're talking. We are actively discussing it right now.
Nice. What are you actively discussing? I just slammed my face.
Well, I changed the build a little bit. And
how's
apparently
it
that lowered my
looking now?
damage.
That's
Well, we have way more
unfortunate.
fire damage. There should be a decent fire damage build I got going on.
Also, chat, I need to build a nether room. I was thinking what I could do is build a secret redstone door somewhere that would lead into like a little lab that's kind of like meant to look like it's studying the nether portal. And they're also trying to contain it. Oh my goodness, a gas juice. Brother. I don't have any arrows. This is not good.
Only issue is I lost out on 3 entire levels to my melee skills.
Oof. That
Because
is
of
big sad.
I had to replace my weapon.
Okay. And yeah, I'm assuming the other weapon had +3 on all melee.
Yeah. Which is ludicrous.
Yes, it's very good for weapons.
That might have been a very expensive weapon that I got.
Oh, the gas is chill?
I probably should have saved it if I'm being honest.
It's not chill anymore. And yeah, saving it probably would have been a good idea. Alright, we're just gonna fly away from that gas for now. I managed to throw all my arrows into the skeleton spawner, chat. Or the storage, I guess. Alright, now let's go get that gassed. We're also gonna have to do some repairs, unfortunately. I was thinking... Okay, unfortunately it doesn't look like I have that shulker box. I think we do need to go get some sand. I don't think we also have a desert, like nether portal set up just yet, unfortunately, either. I'm really loud, at least in the stream. Feel free to turn me down if I'm being loud. For me, you're not too loud. I honestly didn't think you were too loud. Although I'm certainly no audio engineer. Money back.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, for me, you weren't loud, so... Goodness, the hiccups are brutal. They haven't been too loud, but they've been very consistent. And it's not fun. Hold on, I'm gonna try the holding breath method.
$4 to $5 quintillion.
That
Might
doesn't
be
sound
the
like too
best
much.
video ever.
I don't know if I've seen it. Holding my breath didn't work, chat. No, it's also nighttime. Dang it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I guess we can grab some extra fireworks, and then we'll grab a shulker box with maybe... Goodness, the hiccups are being rough. I was drinking water and I hiccuped. Oh my goodness, that's so... That is not a fun feeling. They don't want to go away. Dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. Do you have a method of getting rid of hiccups usually, Demo?
No.
I don't either.
Seethe and cope.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, so it does look like we do have another portal somewhere off in this direction, but I don't unfortunately know where that nether portal is, so I think we're gonna have to fly, so hopefully the server can handle it. And hopefully we won't have a repeat of last time. Oh yeah, let's not go too close to our raid farm. Oh yeah, so this is where I also took the screenshot for the thumbnail. I was in a boat though. But yeah, this is the bridge from the thumbnail. Of course, going out here to this insanity. All right, let's see. We got a long way to go. Ooh, there is some sand down here. All right. Well, now we get to erase some sand for a little bit. Yeah, no, Path of Exile has been so fun. What's your? I guess now that we've both been a bit more into the axe, what's your favorite boss? Like any type of boss, act boss or area boss.
That's... Crowbell.
Crowbell? Oh, interesting answer.
He's funny.
Honestly, a good one. He is pretty funny. And I do like the fact that it's a very scripted fight. It's pretty funny that you can just run alongside the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'd have to say my favorites, they're both act bosses because I'm pretty sure that this one is I'm pretty sure they're both act bosses at least. It's got to be between Geonor and the Thaumaturge that you fight in Act 3. Because I honestly absolutely love them. I love the little mech thing. I know that some people aren't necessarily a fan of the mech thing, but I like it. That and the actual boss fights themselves, the Geonor boss fight, I haven't ever had him spam one move, but like for the most part I do enjoy the Geonor boss fights. And then for the Thaumaturge, I've only fought him once, and it was honestly a really fun fight. I love the mech. I love the mech. I couldn't necessarily get too many details about his moveset just because I did only fight him once, but I want to fight him again. I've been kind of like rushing to Act 3 a little bit. But yeah, Geonor's a fun one though. I don't know why, but Geonor's just like one of my favorites. As I'm trying to struggle through hiccups.
Alright, let's see if that's a better loadout. I'm just trying to experiment with what I have right now. I just
feel ya.
nearly doubled Hammer of the Gods damage
Nice. So it'll be doing
by
like 12,000?
putting on fire. Well, maybe I did a third more damage. That's probably a better way to explain it. But I put on fire infusion, and it made it jump from 6,000 to 8,000.
Hey, that's a nice little power spike. Goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the hiccups are being a little bit brutal.
Oh, you're all good.
The worst part is now I'm like used to the hiccups, so like as soon as it goes away, I'm just gonna have that feeling of like, oh, I need to hiccup. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the feeling of needing to sneeze, and then it just goes away. So, have you played your monk much?
Monk.
Yeah.
Oh, I deleted him.
Oh, you got rid of him? Okay, okay.
Mhm.
I feel you, I feel you. Dang it. Dang it. My shovel broke! Gotta love it. And that's what happens whenever you're not paying attention to the durability chat. But I think we got a decent bit of sand there for glass, so we should be all good. We're gonna smelt this all into glass, by the way, for the Nether project. Also, Joseph's new Nether portal island thing. Oh, very nice. Very nice. As I smack my face into it. Hey, Immortal. Yo, what's up, Drex? What's up, Drex? 3, 2, 1. You... Oh, I heard it. I heard the bread bomb. Although you're a little quiet, I need to turn you up, I think. There you go.
I go now. Have a great stream.
Thank you, I appreciate it. You have a good night, my friend. Oh, it's thundering in game.
Hey. Bread.
Bread. Alright, our stuff still hasn't sorted out over here either. I might just go ahead and throw our sand down into storage manually. Also, I do need to sleep.
Right.
Is your build not quite working?
Something ain't right about it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's always the fun part about build crafting, figuring out what the problem is. I'll be back to eep. Goodness, this is the longest I've had hiccups in a while. Oh. Why, buddy? Why? Why you gotta do this to me? And yo, good night, Drex. Good night, Drex. Thank you so much for stopping by while you could. I appreciate you. And it looks like we're gonna be farming some more emeralds here to try to get another enchanted shovel. Whoopsie. Also, we do need to go ahead and... what? It's not a thunderstorm? I can hear it thundering. What? It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Alright, let's go ahead and go grab all the stuff we need. Ugh. What's your favorite weapon to use so far?
Hammers.
Fair, fair, fair. One, I assume two-handed?
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't necessarily looked into hammers too much. Do they give, like, a lot of stun buildup, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
All of the stun buildup.
Yeah, I noticed that you were definitely building
Takes
up a
like
lot of
1
stun.
to 2 hits
Yeah. I was
on
gonna
normal
say,
enemies.
on those bosses, it wasn't even taking, like, 4 or 5, right? Because it's like... It looked like it was...
Oh,
you were stunning them, like, really fast.
that was with everybody, though.
True. Although, I'm referring to whenever I was watching your warrior gameplay the other day.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, you got those mega stuns. Which does seem very, very nice. I essentially try to replicate the same thing with my Huntress, but with Electrocute. Rather than just straight stun build up. And it kind of works. Definitely not a hardcore build. I'll say that. It also might be laggy for a second, ladies and gentlemen. The villager trading hall is a bit, it's a bit laggy. I just wanted to get efficiency from these lads. I have mending at home. Alright, now we need to get mending as well. Now that we are home. Alright, there we go. I guess now I also might want to try to get some more nether, like some more scraps to try to get some better nether, or some more netherite equipment, I suppose. Although I did want to go ahead and do a little test of our tree farm. I also was reading on some tips about it, and if I move the obsidian one block up, it might also work a little better. Alright, nice. We're actually getting some grass blocks now. I'm a bit hesitant to actually place them in the nether, since we do still have the problem of ghasts, and the grass isn't gonna spread, so we need to get new grass blocks every time. Yo, what's up, Super Seal Aid? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, my dude. I seem to be suffering from hiccups. I've literally had hiccups for like the past maybe 10 to 15 minutes. It's actually been kind of ridiculous how long they're lasting. Oh, but how are you doing today, Super Seal? There we go. Oh my goodness, it's definitely not lag friendly. Although I will say it seems to work pretty good. Oh, okay, so this is constantly spewing out saplings. I see, I see.
Interesting. My resistances are looking pretty good for Act 2.
Nice.
64, 63, 53.
That is actually pretty insane for Act 2. Whoa. Say, yeah, you're definitely not kidding whenever you say they're not looking too bad. Ow. Alright, so after, I guess, maybe that was like a minute or two of running it, we managed to get almost five stacks of logs. Not too bad, not too bad. I like it. It definitely makes our, make our other tree farm look like, look terrible. It's so efficient, it's great. I've been grinding on my 6th platinum trophy. Nice! What game did you get the platinum trophy on this time, my dude? And yo, Olivia, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? And if you are referring to, like, a stream collab or, like, a content creator collab, I'd be down. But in terms of, like, making things, I am all right for now. Though, thank you. I do appreciate it. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and see how our... I didn't flick the lever. I didn't flick the lever, chat. Dang it. Dang it. I thought our sand was smelting this whole time. Astrobot. Oh, is that a bot? Okay, I see. I do get like different a lot of different people that create different forms of media whether it be like thumbnails, like emojis and stickers and stuff. I do have a lot of people come into chat and like offer, like, or not offer, but they you know, they I guess they kind of give their spiel.
Business man doing business.
Yep. So I mean, I have had people actually come into my chat like that, but I mean, if it is a bot, then oof. And also, chat, I thought my sand was smelting this whole time. Dang it, guys. Dang it. I guess I could start trying to prepare for making the door I wanted to make here. I was thinking about making possibly a 3x3. Excuse me, so it should fit into this area. Although I don't necessarily know what I want to build it out of yet. And I guess we probably should try to figure out how we're going to actually build the 3x3 redstone door.
What's leading magnitude? That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh my goodness.
Magnitude.
Wait
These three here.
Oh, no,
is
I
what
thought it
need
was
to go
gone.
for.
Oh, I thought it was gone. No, I still have the hiccups. I actually don't know what I did to deserve this. It must have been something in my past life, like... Oh, goodness.
Back when you were Immortal 63.
Yep, for real, though. Oh, it's starting to get a bit painful, though. Why? Why are you not stopping, hiccups? Alrighty, so I found a design for one that looks pretty easy, to be honest with you. I say that and I'm still gonna mess it up somehow, but... Oh, I don't have any more observers. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to make some more observers. I think it's like cobblestone, redstone, and quartz? Maybe? Oh, it was. It was. Okay. We don't have the redstone for that, I don't think. Oh, we do. We have a little bit. Perfect. If I remember correctly, yes, my quartz is down here now as well. Oh. That's what I did wrong. It's like, what? I thought I did the recipe right. No, I did. No, I did not. There we go. Now we also need a couple of repeaters. I bet I don't have the redstone torches for that. Oh, we have some repeaters. Okay. I might grab a couple extra just because I don't know where I'm gonna have the input and output come, or I guess the input. We're gonna need to have two separate inputs. I might end up doing like a T flip-flop or something. I'll have to figure it out. Need a lever and some redstone dust. And the reason I say T flip-flop is because that's honestly one of my favorite ways to do doors, because you can set up two buttons, and it like rather than having a lever system, which is very nice. Okay, and then after that, it's just building blocks. I guess we can do it with cobblestone. But yeah, how's the build looking though after some rejuvenation?
It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
And also, if you figure out a way to do the Trials of Sakima or the Chaos Trials, let me know, because I honestly still haven't figured out a way to do it.
All right.
Okay. So I guess I need to dig out a bit of an area here to work with. I probably don't need this much area to work with, but it's okay. Because it'll all be replaced anyway, so might as well go ahead and give ourselves some proper room to work with. Alright, the only thing is right here, we might run into Dino's little hidey hole by accident. Alright, looks like we're not gonna run into it. I also saw a unique that was very interesting. It made it to where your any like damage over time effects, they would go straight through your energy shield and affect your health. But there's a skill in the skill tree that makes it to where, if I remember correctly, things can only affect your energy shield. And so I want to know what that interaction looks like. I'm wondering if it makes it to where you just no longer get affected by DOTs, or because it'll cancel it out, or like that is some build crafting I've been thinking about. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Trying to figure out how to make a 3x3 piston door. Although this one looks like it's quite a simple design for a 3x3 piston door. Uh-oh, did I put it in the wrong spot? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay. And yo! Oh, wait a minute. I just realized Astrobot. You just said Astrobot because that's a game. A Super Seal, I'm so dumb. I don't think I've ever heard of Astrobot, though. Huh. Okay. So it's like a little platformer. Hmm. Very nice, though. Very nice. I don't think I've really ever platinumed anything besides, like, Ark. And I believe that's it. Like, Ark was the only one. And then they messed up, chat. They messed up. I was so sad. Because they did what they did with their Ark. I believe it's called Ascended now. Ark Ascended. This thing's a freaking machine. Okay. This thing almost looks like we're trying to reconstruct a nether portal. What? Okay. I was like, where did I just place that? Oh. I just tried to fly in survival mode, chat. That doesn't quite work. Okay. In terms of, like, 3x3 doors, this is honestly kind of insane to me just how small of a door this is. Because if I, like, in terms of, like, old school Minecraft Redstone, like, You would never see something this compact. Observers are a blessing, chat. Okay, I do need to break this. Hopefully that's not going to be... Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait. Dang it, the dropper also fell down. Alright, chat, we're making a mess of scaffolding here. It's okay, though. Okay, we gotta place some repeaters on top of these observers as well. Okay, that's interesting. That's our input block? Whoa. That's a very interesting input block, chat. Bonk bonk. Have you made it to Trader's Pass, I believe it's called yet?
Oh, I'm in Keth right now.
Oh, nice. Well, dang, you've been grinding then.
About to go get my second relic thing.
Yes, sir.
Let's see.
Making some good progress.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now, hopefully we didn't mess up anything, chat, and hopefully this works whenever we flick the lever. And if it doesn't, then oof. Alright, let's try it. Hey, it worked! Nice, that's pretty cool. That honestly wasn't too hard to build either. I think... Oh my goodness, I forget you're in here. I need to name this horse. The hiccups? Oh my goodness. Not again. I have already suffered. Please. What is going on with my body? The hiccups have come back. Oh my goodness. I've genuinely never had hiccups this long. I don't know what the heck is. Oh. Alright, I also need to make room for a T flip-flop somewhere. I think we'll go ahead and put the T flip-flop in this wall. In terms of how we're going to get all of this wired up, I'm not too sure. I might go ahead and make the roof here a little bit lower. And just so I can run some redstone in the ceiling. Because that's like, I'm pretty sure that's grass. Like, I'm pretty sure that is the dirt layer. We cannot dig that. Let me... Yeah, see, that is dirt. Or grass, not dirt. So this is all we have to work with, chat. Alright, I didn't get the stuff for a T flip-flop, though. Block of redstone. Need ourselves a repeater. Oh, we do need a repeater, but we need a sticky piston and a normal piston, as well as a couple buttons, so I guess we just need to grab some stone. And we also need some sand. I guess I am gonna go ahead and build it in this wall. I'll build it a couple of blocks back, just so that way we have room to work. Uh-oh, what did I just break into? Okay, this is fine. I think this is the... Okay, I know this is just the other room over here. This is fine. Especially since I do believe I'll be able to cover this all up anyway. So we should be all good. And just because I don't know exactly where the button's going to be on this wall, I'll just go ahead and place this. Alright, sweet. I also don't necessarily know where the other inputs, or I know where it's going to be. It's going to be right across here, but we got to see how we're going to fit the input in. I guess I could just go ahead and do this. Probably be the easiest way. Oh. Maybe not that corner. Yeah, let's just make sure that this works. Okay, sweet. And now we just need to get this signal up there, which shouldn't be too hard. Keeping it hidden might be hard. Because I see a couple ways of doing this. We could do it like this, where we just kind of build up a bit of a ladder here, or a staircase, not ladder. Then I'd be able to run this across. Okay. So then what I think we can do is give this a direct input. Alright, sweet. We might need a little bit of extra current here. Let's go ahead and just do that. And for this, that should be fine. Let's test it. Alright, sweet. Alright, now we should be able to close it from the other side as well. Nice. There we go. Alright, now we gotta get it to blend in. Well, it shouldn't be too hard, especially considering it is it's a one wide build, which is very impressive. The only thing is I might end up changing this top layer to wood. So I might actually go ahead and do that really quickly. I also can't wait to hear about your experience demo with the Act 2 boss. For me, it was actually still kind of rough. Even geared up. His slam move still does a lot of damage. Although your resistances are much higher than mine were, to be honest with you. So you might have a bit of a better chance. Okay, I'm gonna need some stone brick and some logs, chat. And some, right, I guess we have plenty of cobblestone here. It feels nice to actually have wood, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so let's go ahead and close it really quickly. I guess it would still probably be best if we had the area before the door be kind of flat and still kind of like leave that 3x3 space. Even though I wanted to try to blend it with the wall, but I think it'll be better if we don't necessarily try to blend it too much. Let's just start experimenting with some things.
Hmm.
Sorry. I always think of the villager grunts whenever someone does like a hmm. And the hiccups, they still have not gone away. Okay, I can probably do something like this. I guess besides Path of Exile, have you been up to any other games like Core Keeper?
Nope. Nope.
Understandable. Path of Exile is definitely a time eater. Getting on that Path of Exile grind.
Hmm.
Out of curiosity, how far do you intend to take it? Because honestly, I really like Path of Exile. I might end up getting really into it.
I don't know. It's more just a passing interest for me.
Understandable. I think Path of Exile might be like Skyrim for me, where I try to learn everything.
Uh-oh. Well, let's see if this works better. Interesting.
I think I'm gonna put a crafting table here as well. Bonk. I'm still waiting for Minecraft Calamity mod to drop.
Dude, what?
What? No, I said I'm still waiting for Minecraft Calamity mod to drop. Although I think there's already mods that are kind of like Calamity, I guess. Kinda. Nothing really adds the Calamity boss feel, though. Imagine if Minecraft had like. So I imagine it'd be like Risk of Rain, like the some of the bosses in Risk of Rain, like the lava worm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that would be like the Minecraft Eater of Worlds, if there was like a mod that added Terraria stuff into Minecraft, even though there probably already is.
Alright, I have the damage rotation now. I changed what my primary attack was again.
Mm-hmm. And is it working a
Armor
little bit better?
breaker. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, a Val Orb. Sweet.
Ooh.
Alright. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. How bad do I want this to be?
Oh no.
Should I do it on my weapon?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm about to ruin it, I don't care.
I was about to say, yeah, that's... you could make it so good, though, but... Oh, no.
What'd that do?
Usually that means it didn't do too much.
Oh no. What do you mean I don't have the strength for it?
Did it increase its strength requirement? Can it do that?
Increased its strength. I think it increased the strength requirement. I gotta get out of here.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta refund some passives to actually.
Oh my
Oh crap.
goodness.
That's hilarious.
I didn't even know that could happen.
I think it increased the strength requirement. Thankfully, it's not by much, so I can get this. I just need 7 more strength.
Hmm.
In fact, you know what I might do? What's robust? You know what? I got a way to fix this. What I'll do... Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Alrighty. I do hope you can recover that the whole. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I can. I'm not worried at all, actually.
Okay, good.
Like, it's actually no big... Oh. I just know... Okay, never mind. Know what it actually did?
What?
Gave me another rune slot.
That's amazing, actually. Depending on
what
the
it
weapon.
actually did.
Is it a one-handed weapon?
No, it's a two-handed weapon. It's
So
my
you have
main
3.
weapon.
So you have 3 rune slots.
Yes.
That's amazing.
That's what it actually did.
That's why it requires more strength.
Wait. I was about to say, where did the orb go? Alright, we'll slap that in there. There we go. 222 to 298 physical damage.
That is a lot of damage.
A little bit.
That is almost unfathomable because I'm doing like 70 to 130. Like that's insane.
The gamble paid off massively.
It really did.
We love gambling around here. I want to message Money back real quick and tell him the gamble paid off.
He might be in stream. He might be in chat. You hear that? You hear that? Money back. The gamble paid off. There we go. Yeah, Chad, I figured it was finally time for a bit of a facelift down here. We haven't really worked on our root system in a while. Maybe I'll
350
add
strength.
Whoa.
They call me the steroid abuser.
For real though. Okay, maybe I can kind of disguise this a bit to make it look like a crafting corner or something. Even though of course it's somewhat obvious that it's not just a crafting corner, I guess.
Yeah, I'm ready to hunt.
Alright, I also think I might go ahead and add some cobblestone stairs here, just so that way it's a little bit more inviting. Yep, there we go. How do we light this? Actually, I know how to light up our water area.
Oh, I one-shot the elite enemy.
What?
Of course, that was with Hammer of the Gods, but I still one-shot him.
Yeah, no, that's still a one-shot. What's up? But yeah, no, I mean, you one-shot him with one of your skills. That's still a one-shot. That is still crazy. Oh no, did I just... I really hope I didn't break any redstone doing that. Whoopsie daisy. And also, I need to make a little redstone thing here for Dino, just so that way, I can actually have my water hole closed. Maybe I'll actually do that at some point. I could do that now. I think I know exactly how to do it. Although I'll probably want to get rid of the water first. And I guess empty our inventory as well. Alrighty. So we'll need 6 of those. Then we'll need, I believe, a couple of repeaters. I threw our repeaters into the storage chest. Yo, what's up, Falcon? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my friend? And I'm doing pretty good. I have the hiccups. I've had the hiccups for so long now. I don't know why. I'm ready for Arch-Tempered Raid Down tomorrow. Yes, sir. I am so ready. I am so ready. Do you know what time he's gonna be releasing? Out of curiosity. Alright, I got the redstone, and I guess we can grab a... Maybe we'll just do a lever for now? I guess I can do another T flip-flop circuit. Oh. What's that? and my mom needs help with something really quickly, and I do need to use the restroom, so I suppose I'm gonna go ahead and do a little intermission. I'll be right back. BRB. Also, stay safe this summer / coming summer. 2 of my coworkers passed out due to heat yesterday. Oh my goodness, brother. Yeah, everybody definitely stay safe. Definitely stay safe. That is rough. And I'm back.
Welcome back. I just got 2 amazing jewels for the passive skill tree.
Ooh. I might
One
hop
of them-
on some Path of Exile in a moment after I finish this small project.
One of them, 15% increased global physical damage.
That's amazing.
Gain 1 rage on melee hit. 11% magnitude of ignite.
That
The other one, 2% increased movement speed, 10% increased accuracy rating, and 15% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies.
I don't know what does accuracy help melee? I thought it
It
was
makes it so I don't miss.
Okay. I thought that was only projectiles. I didn't know that
No,
worked for melee.
no,
as
it
well.
counts
Okay.
for melee strikes as well, especially melee strikes.
Okay, that is good to know.
It's exactly why I had to take that whole thing where I can't deal critical hits, but I always hit,
Yeah.
because I would sometimes miss an attack and ruin everything.
Well, those are certainly some amazing jewels, I gotta say. Like that first one that you said, the physical damage with rage on that's actually insane. That's probably
And then-
so valuable. Like
My resistances, my fire is 75, cold is 63, lightning is 53.
that is a lot. That is a lot of resist there. You're just not taking any damage.
Pretty much, and my armor is at 67%.
Ooh. Alright, let's see if I remember how to make this. I think you have to do 4 ticks, if I remember correctly. Or yeah, 4 ticks. Let's see. Okay, sweet.
What I'm really happy about is that magnitude of ignite.
Yes, sir. I was gonna say, yeah, that the ignite does actually sound nice as well, but like all of it together to get it all on 1 jewel, like whoa, accuracy is basically hit chance. Okay, I just thought that it only applied to projectiles, because like I knew that it was hit chance, but I guess I just thought that it only applied to projectiles.
No.
Alright, need some stone button. I didn't manage to grab stone button.
Oh my goodness. I've almost hit 10,000 damage on Hammer of the Gods. I'm at 9,122.
That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Honestly, that's a crazy amount of damage. Like, whoa. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even need to make it this complicated. Although, this complicated. There's nothing wrong with it being complicated. Although I do need to move it back one if I intend to keep it with all of the complications.
Hmm.
Although I really don't have to. Okay, now we just need to make our T flip-flop. We can go ahead and make that this direction. I also didn't grab sand. Dang it. I guess it's really weird for my character, because I don't know if my DPS that shows up on my skills is accurate compared to how much DPS I'm actually doing. Because it only says I'm doing about 3,000 DPS, but I think it's a lot more. I think.
Uh-oh, strong box. Let's see what we got.
Ooh.
Oh, rarity. Tons of rarity.
Ooh, yes. Yes, please.
A waiter.
Where's my rarity at, waiter? Where is it? Where is it? Right, there we go. Now we just need to feed our input from both sides. This side should be relatively easy. We just need to put a button here.
Oh, it didn't drop anything.
What?
It didn't drop anything.
Oh my goodness. Why does the game hate you?
I don't know.
That's so dumb.
Oh, wait, no, it did drop something. A single orb of augmentation.
Oh, nice. Oh my goodness.
That was nearly a 200% increased rarity of items.
Insanity. Insanity. Okay, I think that should still work. And if I'm correct... Oh wait, no, that's not lined up properly.
These little sand spirits are so annoying.
Oh no, it is lined up properly. And if I remember the ones you're talking about, yes, I agree. They can be rough. Okay, perfect. Then we just hide everything away. And ta-da! Alright, Dino's little hidey hole is now pretty much gonna be completely hidden. I might go ahead and throw a sign there as well, just so that way no water can get through. I guess we can also grab some water buckets really quickly. Alright, sweet. We just happen to get 2 water buckets, so that works out. Alrighty. Here we go. I like it.
That was no challenge whatsoever.
Did you fight a boss or?
Yeah. Not even close to a challenge.
What boss?
The one before the water goddess.
I can't remember his name. The Forgotten Son.
Yeah. Ignite absolutely shreds now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I think I might hop over to some Path of Exile. It sounds very enticing right now. And I've done quite a lot of building today. We got a tree farm done, and also we got a decent bit of renovation work, I guess you could say, because now we happen to have two new redstone doors in our house. Oh yeah. Alright, I guess I could also do some detail work on the floor over here, and that might be the last thing that I guess I can work on.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Aw,
I just got...
we just got a letter. I'm sorry.
I just got a level 3 support gym.
Yes, yes, sir. What's your first level 3 support gem gonna be used on?
Searing Flame on Perfect Strike. 75 more magnitude of Ignite.
Oh yeah.
We'll probably take off Eternal Flame. No, we'll take off Exploit Weakness and put that on that one. Yeah, there we go. This should absolutely knock the damage out of the park. Even though the DPS calculator is saying otherwise. It doesn't account for debuffs, I don't think.
Okay. I also don't think it... If it doesn't account for debuffs, then my DPS is definitely not accounting for things properly, because not only... Does it also account for other skills? Because a lot of my build relies upon, like, using other skills, like getting frenzy charges, and then
No,
using...
it does not, I believe. I believe it's just a simple calculation.
Okay. Then yeah, I think my DPS is probably very wrong. It usually says I'm hitting about 3k.
It's probably more than that. Alright, gamble time.
I definitely feel like I'm hitting more than 3k, but I can't tell from the DPS meter. I will say the damage is definitely going up, because it's gone from like 100 to 3k, so like, there's a difference.
That's quite the interesting weapon there. Probably way weaker. Whatever. Into the hole it goes. Alright. It's almost time for the act boss.
Oh yeah. Oh. I missed one, dang it, chat. You know what, we'll go ahead and throw one there.
Let's see.
Alrighty. Now I do need to grab one more log really quickly. Oh, too far. Alrighty. Is this line... Oh, dang it, that's not lined up. I was gonna say, if that's lined up, we might be able to actually make that work. Oh, a chip sheep.
Into Dishwater we go.
Alrighty, I still might be able to make a little something right here. Maybe I can move the Jeb sheep just a little bit. Come here, buddy.
Where are the enemies at? Ah, there they are.
You know what? Maybe we'll put the Jeb sheep over here. And also, I kind of want to put him, like, maybe a little lower to the ground. There we go. So that way we can kind of just say hi to the Jeb sheep. I might leave that there. And then just do this. It also might be worth putting a pillar here. Let's also go ahead and get a couple more lanterns.
Oh my gosh, it's a slaughter out here.
Yes, sir. Freaking love Path of Exile. It's so fun. It's just like, alright, we gotta get the build together. Alright, the build's together. Now we get to slaughter.
For about 5 minutes.
Yep, and then we gotta get the build together again.
Then we gotta get the build together again. But it doesn't get old.
Yeah.
At least not to me.
Not to me either. Not yet, at least. Maybe in, like, a decent amount of time it'll get old, but as of yet, no. Alright, so what I might go ahead and do is actually move this as well.
And I've actually got a unique build going. Hardly anyone uses Armor Breaker.
That's interesting. I assume that Armor Break would be something that would be useful. Because I even use it on Ranger. Not like Armor Break, not Armor Breaker the skill, but I use like something that breaks armor.
Well, they break armor, but they don't use the skill called Armor Breaker. They use Splinter on their base strike.
Okay.
Which is a support gem that lets you break 15% of armor based on your physical damage.
Ah, okay. So you're just doing a bit of an off-meta build then, I suppose?
Yeah, a little bit.
I feel it though, I want to get to the point in the game where I kind of know what I'm doing to where I can actually build craft. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that'd be so fun.
A level up already? Well, I knew I was going this way. Right? Yeah, I wanted to go up. Up until we got to this Ignite effect. All the way to this jewel slot.
Okay. I don't mind that shot. Just doing a bit of a reworking in here. Oh, some items have accidentally gone into the the little whirlpool. Yo, Vortex, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you
Oh,
doing?
Vortex?
How you doing? Yeah, Vortex is stopping by.
Well, sweet.
Pyrexia? What is that? Is that like a phobia of some sort? Alright, chat. I think I've done enough on Minecraft for the evening. I'm gonna go ahead and hop on Path of Exile for a minute. And by a minute, I mean about an hour or so.
Oh, Immortal. Can't stream. Can't stream. It's one of those rogue exiles I was talking about.
I just started loading Path of Exile and it drains my processor.
Oh,
okay.
I can hold
Adrian
off
the
on this.
Malignant Rose. Oh, I see. I'm ready, I'm ready.
Ah, shut up. Burn.
Okay, there we
That's
go.
good.
And did he just heal? What was that?
Yeah, she did.
Or sorry, yeah, but... Okay, so the rogue exiles, they can heal?
Mm-hmm.
That's...
They're literally just players, technically. They have healing potions, they have items, they have those items' effects.
Okay, that is interesting. That is very interesting.
That's why it's kind of dangerous to run into one with a unique item.
Nah, MTG stuff. I got you, I got you. I'm also terrible with acronyms, though. What is MTG? Is it Magic the Gathering? Or, that's why I've not been watching streams. I've been playing Magic... Okay, it was Magic the Gathering. I've been playing Magic the Gathering. I got you, my dude. And nice, my dude, nice. It's always fun to get into things like that. I remember I had a period of time where I was, like, deeply invested into Hearthstone, and then the meta changed, and I didn't necessarily like the new meta, because it turned into a very much... In my opinion, Hearthstone went somewhat pay-to-win for a little bit, and it was kind of odd. For the type of game it is. I don't know if it's still pay to win because I haven't played since then, but yeah, let's go and get back into some Path of Exile too. But I will say, even now, like I see Hearthstone creators making like Balatro content or however you say it, that like card game, the card game roguelike, I guess that's how you describe it. I used to be a wall. Alright, chat, in we go. In we go.
Mm.
Alrighty. So, I guess first things to be mentioned, I have been playing quite a bit on my Huntress. This is my current equipment. I haven't changed my boots in forever. I think these are still the exact same ones that I had, like, on, like, the last time we played Huntress. I have changed a lot of the other stuff, though. Like this, for example. This thing's kind of crazy. I figured out how trading works, ladies and gentlemen. So now we actually we're able to get a bit of an economy going. Like I can get some exalts and regals and stuff. I've been able to obviously acquire some decent uniques. I think that's a relatively decent one. I also got another one that's interesting that I think would be really good for the current playthrough with Demo, Timeless, and Money Back, being this one, the Learcast Hooded Mask. It allies in your presence deal 50% increased damage, and I take 25% reduced damage. So, I mean, it just kind of seems good. Plus, it's a helmet. that and the Culling Strike gloves. I also got a pair of boots that you might like. You ready? You ready for this description?
Oh, you're talking to me, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
These are the first of all, have you heard of these Birth of Fury Stone Greaves?
No, I have not. They're stone greaves, so they're already, that's a good base type.
Yep.
My armor.
20% increased movement speed, 59 max life, 27 fire resist, and here's the kicker: drops ignited ground while moving that lasts 8 seconds. Fire damage equal to 10% of your maximum life.
Oh. 10% max life?
Yep.
Oh, those would be kind of nutty.
They require 57 strength, so I can't even use them.
I've
They do
got
have
that
102.
spate.
They do have 102
I have nearly,
armor.
I probably have nearly 300 strength on my main character.
Oh my word, that's ridiculous. For reference, chat, I have 109 dex and 62 int. By the way, I do need to get my values up a lot higher to actually be able to use my setup, chat.
This character has 355 strength.
I'm wondering if I could incorporate any of this
Or-
into our current builds,
Oh
because I
my
do actually need
gosh.
some dex. This might actually be useful at the moment.
Oh, here it is.
129. We should be able to at least use a lot of our stuff now. 120. Okay, we can't quite use our lightning spear. I believe we need 133. Yep. Okay, so we need a little bit more dex. I'm wondering if we should just slot it. We probably should. Although that has +8 dex. And also, I really
Get
haven't
outta
gotten
here.
lucky with like any like jewels. I guess I can throw on this one, which will penetrate lightning damage, or penetrate lightning resist. But it doesn't have any other like things on it. Okay, actually, wait, no, I forget. I can enchant these. Hold on. Let's see what we get. 8% increased life recovery from Blast. I mean, that's not bad. I used to play, and then my Windows laptop keyboard is now starting to not work for some keys, and it has, like, no storage. So I didn't play it for about a year. Don't smite me for this, but PoE looks kind of like Diablo with the camera angle. Yo, no.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's supposed to be.
Yep, I was going to say no smiting, no smiting.
They're the
but
same
yeah.
genre.
Yes,
They're
sir.
the what's it called?
ARPG?
Top-down dungeon crawler.
Yes, sir. D&D stats probably no, but is PoE free? So Path of
Yeah.
Exile 1 is free. Path of Exile 2 is currently not free, but it's intended to be free to play once the full game comes out. It's in early access.
It's in early access. It's really only the people that want to give feedback play it for 2. Then once they iron out everything and get the full game released, they will make it free. It's like $30 right now, I believe.
Yes. And also, this gym is not necessarily getting better. Dang it, it's okay. Or this jewel is not getting better. I got mana leached, 13% increased amount of mana leached, but I don't leech mana at the moment.
A tragedy.
Very much so a tragedy. And also, I think I got my first map. I think
Oh yeah?
I got a Waystone Tier 1, and it
Yep,
says...
that's a map.
Okay, I got my first map
That's a
then.
map.
We got a map. We got a map, chat. Yeah.
He's the map. He's the map. He's the map. He's the map. He's the map.
Alright, I believe I just need, like, a couple more decks, though. I'm thinking I could, like, just throw it on my armor, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to lose the resist. Let's see what resist we're better off losing. I guess lightning resist at the moment. We need that fire resist. Alrighty, now we get to experience the nuttiness of this build. Oh, early access, good to know. Yes, sir. And honestly, Path of Exile, it's been so fun. It's been so fun. So this is quite an advanced character, I guess. So this is not necessarily going to reflect the gameplay that you'll be seeing. So the way it works is you have skill slots over here. I'll just move this. Ignore this for now. I'm moving it. You have skill slots over here on the left. You have some skill slots which are taken up automatically by the weapons you use. For example, since I have a spear, I have spear stab and spear throw as 2 skills that I can use automatically.
That's good.
But
That's
you
so
can
much
also
better.
you can also equip certain certain skills like as well depending on the weapon that you're using. So like for example, of course I'm using spear, so I can equip lightning spear, this skill. And then you can add what are called support gems. Support gems essentially modify the way that your skill works. And so, for example, Volt here makes it to where you gain voltaic charges per meter traveled. So essentially, like, the more you're moving around, the more charges you get. And if the supported skills will chain 1 time per 10 voltaic charge. So essentially, as long as you're just running around with this character, you can get tons of chain built up. And what chain does is it makes the projectiles bounce from one enemy to another. I'll kind of demonstrate what that looks like.
So, Immortal,
What's poppin'?
I maxed out my fire and cold res.
Oh my goodness! I'm over here.
75,
I'm over here
75,
shaking.
53.
I'm over here shaking in my boots, brother. I have 19, 10, 8. I'm.
What did that do?
I don't know. That's a lot. And by the way, I have what I thought was some nutty rings. I have a ring with 21 fire res, plus 6 to all res, and plus 18 to lightning res. And you're still topping me.
I've got one that's 7 to all res, with 71 max life on
Oh,
it. This thing is
yeah.
awesome.
This
20 to
one...
cold res, 30 to lightning res on the next one,
Oh my goodness.
and it's not even a full ring. It's got 2 more suffixes I can put on.
That's gonna be beautiful. I have a pretty nutty, like that was my, I told you about my first ring. I have another ring where I have 20 cold res, 32 fire res, and 15 lightning res. And you're still topping me. You got some impressive res. It must be coming from your armor because my armor has terrible resistance. I mainly went for like energy shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all of my stuff has some level of resistance on it.
Okay. That was probably a good idea. I probably should have filtered that out more so whenever I was trading. Because I did actually also trade this helmet and this chest piece lady. Or not this helmet, actually. Sorry, Chad. I got this from, actually, Bala. It was one of the uniques I managed to get from her. Ooh, is this the map? Oh, no, this is not the map device. I forget.
Would you already complete Cruel Act 3?
No, I have not. I don't know why I was thinking it was the map device. I'm in the beginning of Cruel Act 3.
Ah, okay. I might be able to catch up to you today.
Maybe. If I stop playing the character,
I'm in
you definitely
Deshar
will be
right
able to
now.
Catch up.
I'll beat the act by the end of the night.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to hear how the boss fight goes, because it's probably gonna be like you just stunning the boss.
It's gonna be a wash. It's
oh.
going to be a wash.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The early access. Good to know. Due to the EA game, I'm gonna use EA for early access price tag. I'm assuming y'all get something on release. When is it planned to fully release? So, in terms of full release, honestly, I'd expect like 2 or 3 years, to be honest.
That's a generous estimate.
And yeah, that's even a generous estimate. Yeah, because I'd say I'll give it maybe around 2 to 3 years for a 1.0 release, because we're currently at 0.2. Like that's what version we're on. And so sort of like materials in Final Fantasy VII in some aspects. So unfortunately, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII, but the way I can kind of explain the way that the resources like, because there's also a lot of materials for upgrading and messing with your build in this game as well. Although I need to go back to the town to show that off, so let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah, Moral, that was a good estimate because the Path of Exile 1 took about 3.5 years to go from closed beta to full release. From
Oh, okay.
starting beta to full release.
Okay.
That was a pretty on the nose estimate.
I mean, hey, yeah, it was just a guess. I don't know how long game development takes either, so like, but yeah, so this is currency, ladies and gentlemen. This is kind of like, these are actually upgrade materials, not just, this is what players use for trading in the game, but all of these have a purpose for upgrading your equipment in game. So let me go ahead and get like a gray item from my stash. If I have a gray item, I know I do. Hold on. It's in here. There we go. So this is there's also like a rating system for items, or not rating system, like a rarity system, I guess. And for this game, there's 4 different rarities. You have normal, magic, rare, and unique. And this is a normal item. Materia, which are skills for Final Fantasy VII, not material. Oh, okay. Interesting. Like I said, I haven't touched on Final Fantasy VII too much, unfortunately, so I do apologize. But the cool thing here is you can take, for example, this normal spear, which is doing alright damage. You can then take an Orb of Transmutation and upgrade it from a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. So now it has 1 to 5 physical extra damage. So now it's doing a little bit more damage. And now if you take this Orb of Augmentation, you can upgrade, or you can add another modifier to magic items. So now it has 22% critical bonus damage. And then you can also use a Regal Orb to upgrade a fully upgraded magic item into a rare item. And then you can use Exalt Orbs, which I'm actually not going to use because I'm saving my Exalt Orbs for trading, because those are like a very valuable trading currency. But
It's
you
like
can
the
then
main currency besides Div Orbs.
Yes, pretty much. But yeah, so you can really get like super in depth with item crafting. And so if you look at a lot of these items, they've taken a while to get to the place that they are, or they've been very good drops. Admittedly, this is one of the craziest spears I think I've ever seen. 84% increased physical damage and +3 to all projectile skills, so very nice. With an extra 9 to 15 phys damage, so it's hitting for like 71 to 130. But you said your hammer's hitting for like 200 something? Like that still blows my mind.
Yeah, 222 to 298.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
That's all because I gambled, Immortal. I vowed it. Crumple's on my side.
He was.
I gotta thank Moneyback because he gave me the power to do this.
He honestly did. He gave you too much power. But yeah, and it's very much a Diablo-esque type game, though. The gameplay is what I would honestly call Diablo mixed with Elden Ring on steroids. That's what I would call it. Just because it's like you have the
With the hint of what's it called? Darker Dungeon? What'd you call it, Immortal?
Oh yeah, Dark and
That
Darker.
one game? Dark and Darker. With that kind of economy.
Yeah.
Well, not that specifically that, but with that kind of.
Yeah.
Oh.
The economy is not necessarily much more different. The only thing is you I guess you get a lot less negotiation between players than you do in this game. Like Path of Exile, I love this trading system because you can actually talk to people. In Dark and Darker, it's very much you just put the item up on the market for a price, and then if it hits, it hits, you know. And then if you made it too expensive, people aren't gonna buy it. If you made it too cheap, people are gonna try to buy it immediately, and then you just, you lose value. It's like that kind of game.
Back again.
Mm-hmm.
But this game, you can actually negotiate prices, and I don't know. It's nice. I'm gonna have to negotiate a Tangle Tongue one time. Be like, hey man, I got nine Exalt Orbs. That'll cover it, right?
Best I can do is 1 transmutation.
Oh my goodness. I will say I have noticed that people desire the prismatic gems or the prismatic gem cutter, the things where you can increase the quality of your skills, your skill gems. People want those, it seems. Oh
I am
my
people.
goodness. Hey, a Regal Orb. Nice.
I gotta see what your combat looks like, Immortal.
Very relaxed. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we got chill.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. If I can hit my shots, oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah, it's something else.
Just be throwing lightning and stuff.
Pretty much. That's all I be doing, throwing lightning and stuff.
Zeus, is that you?
And I know it's hard to tell, but I throw I have 2 different lightning spear abilities. I have like regular lightning spear, and then I also have storm lance. Storm lance is what I use for bossing, and then I use the lightning spear for like mobbing.
Okay.
But whenever I'm bossing, it's hard to tell because it's very quick, but I have to cycle between Sniper's Mark to get extra crit chance, and then Barrage to get extra... Essentially, it empowers my next attack, which will then repeat an additional 2 times. And so I'm essentially just absolutely spamming Stormlance with extra crit chance, and it's working. With that, with the... what is it called? With Kiriko's Current, which makes it to where lightning damage contributes to electrocution. Basically, it's just so much stun buildup with the crit. It's aggressive.
Lightning strike twice.
It's very good. But yeah, once I got bolts, oh my goodness, brother. Things changed. Things changed. Because, mind you, this build that I'm running, I could take off every support gem off of Lightning Spear, except for bolts, and it'd still be doing the crazy damage it's doing. And that might be a balance thing, but I don't know.
If it's fun to play, it's fun to play.
It is very fun to play, and at the same time, I can still get one-shotted by bosses. So like, I gotta play careful. And oh my goodness, the skill distribution is awful. I need to get 72 intelligence and 160 something dex, I think, in order to fully like use everything. Because I think I need. Actually, hold on. I need to check it, but I need a decent amount of dexterity to actually use the roll amount, and that's something that I've been looking at for a decent bit. But it's like level 13 or 14.
Hold on, did you take up someone's offer about in chat the other day? Someone was offering a row amount for free, like a fully maxed quality row amount.
Oh, I actually did not, but ooh, where's my offer? But yeah, no, I wanted to get a row amount. So, I should have been there that day. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I don't have row amount yet. I don't have enough dex to actually use it, I think, so I haven't been able to actually turn a skill gem into it, or cut it, I guess.
Papa Sadie, I love Hammer of the Gods.
Yes, sir. I will say this electrocution build is so fun. It feels very fun against bosses, because admittedly mobbing, very easy. The bosses are still a challenge.
It strikes a good balance.
Yeah.
Good for clear, bad for single target.
Yes. Alright, how am I supposed to hit this guy? He's flying around.
That's the good thing about Warrior. You have a bunch of options for both. Well, you have two really solid options for both, I should say. Not a bunch of options. What am I talking about? You got Perfect Strike and you got Stun plus Bone Shatter.
Another thing that this build lacks is mana regen. I have like 50%, or I think it's around 50% mana regen, and still not even keep it up.
You need Mana Legion to keep up.
I think that is true. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Bog Witch kind of going off right now. Oh.
Uh-oh. Somebody don't have the fire res for this.
I have like 20% fire res. It's all right. Really, I don't have the mana regen for this. Goodness, I keep running out of mana. Oh, got an electrocute. That should be it. Nice.
Now that's a kill worth talking about.
And
I don't think I've
what's up,
died
Brooklyn
once
Foster?
yet. I think I've died. Hold on. Yeah, I've died once in Cruel Act 2. Or Cruel Act in Cruel.
I've died
campaign.
several times. The Act 2 boss for Cruel, actually, it got me, like, quite a lot. I kept getting one-shotted. Like, it was kind of brutal. Although, admittedly, I'm running energy shield evasion, so, like, I also have to get lucky with my evasion.
Yep. And you can't evade everything, unfortunately.
Yeah. So it can be a problem. It can be a problem. But at the same time, that's just the downside. I'm a bit of a glass cannon. Which is okay. I understand the build. Although I did spec into, like, a little bit into evasion rating. Excuse me. Like with this right here, getting 100% increased evasion rating from body armor, and then a good 45% increased evasion rating from some smaller nodes.
There you go.
Although even then, I still think I only have 50% evasion. But I did just get some more spirit and an uncut. Oh my gosh. I think I finally get it. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is actually something I've been wanting to look at and use for so long, chat. The row amount.
He on the bird right now.
60 spirit. We have just enough spirit to actually use it.
It takes spirit to summon the row amount.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
That's hilarious.
It's like a spirit gem. It takes 60 spirit.
Oh.
And it's a reservation, I believe. Harnesses, I don't actually know how you summon it. To be honest with you. Harness a companion that you can ride while you're mounted on the roa. You can use bow, you run at full speed. You aren't mounted. So I assume it's gonna be like a summon, like my skeletons that just kind of chills with me, I think. I think that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure, I don't see it yet. But yeah, 20% fire res, it should be in the negatives. So I've been working really hard to get my fire res, or I guess my resistance is up And also, demo is gonna be so ready for Act 3. Like, oh my goodness. Because I think that Act 3 is whenever you get that negative 40, like, resistances. I think.
Oh, I thought it was Act 2.
It might have been Act 2. And if it's
I was
Act
about to say,
2...
it didn't look like mine got changed at all.
It might be Act 3, I'm not too sure. But yeah, this is what my current resistances are looking like, and the reason is because of these ridiculous rings. So we got that right there, which is giving us 21 plus 6 right there, so that's 27 plus 32. So that's 59 fire resistance total that I'm looking at right now. And currently my fire res is 19.
Right now, I have, hold on. Oh, wow, I'm getting jumped. Let's see. 75 fire res, 75 cold res, 63 lightning res.
Wait, I went here to empty my inventory and I didn't do anything. Also, I have a roll amount now, I think. Ooh.
He had a bird up.
I got a bird up. I got a bird up. Honestly, pretty hype about that.
Hype bird.
Hype
bird
bird.
hype.
Makes me think of like a parrot. Parrots are pretty hype birds.
Here to help.
Also, I keep getting map thingies.
Oh yeah,
now
you'll get a bunch of
have...
tier 1 waystones.
Okay, because I now have a couple more. Oh, they get... You can enchant them as well?
Yep.
Oh, that's why people look for different maps. Because, that makes sense. Players are cursed with temporal chains? 22% increased rarity of items found in this area? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I like... Okay, so now I can see what the appeal of the maps is. That's so cool! It just keeps getting cooler, chat!
Better hurry up before my Hammer of Gods goes on cooldown. I'll be real upset if it does, buddy. Bucko, pal, chum.
Let's see, does he choose to wait?
Here to help.
Let's see, 41% increase, not really that great. We can go ahead and disenchant those. No movement speed? Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and just disenchant those.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Alrighty. I kind of hate the fact that it's only a 75% cap. It should have been at least 80%. Like, honestly though. Okay, so you can get on the Roa. Okay.
You're mine.
That's so cool, though. I got a bird now. Chat. What? Oh, I found a blacksmith strongbox. 38 packs of monsters. Oh my god.
Steel Gem 14. 14.
Chat.
There's 14 of them? Can't be evaded. Awesome.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to identify this, and this is my first time seeing a strongbox.
Need a guide? Some odds and ends we found to see you.
Oh, it's a thick boy. All right, let's see what we got. It's corrupted as well. Okay, guarded by aberrations of chaos, contains an additional unique item.
Immortal. That's the one I found.
This is the one you found?
Yes. That's the same exact one I found. Of the same type. It's a unique strongbox.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's just like summoning waves. I see. Also, whoa, puberty 2.0? What's happening? Oh! Lead-in Great Hammer. That looks like it would be fun for you.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to zoom forward in your stream.
Oh!
Where'd it...
Hold on, gotta see what it does as well.
Alright, I gotta keep on... keep on watching.
Alright, I still don't quite know what it does, I gotta see. But I did get a unique from it.
Let's see.
Alright, now let's see. How broken is this? How broken is this, chat?
Oh, it's the Big Bonk 9000.
The Big Bong 9000?
Big Bonk 9000.
Ah, do you already own one, or?
No. I don't know what it does.
Oh my god. That's so weird. I like it.
What's it do?
It's for a summoner. Plus 80% intelligence requirement adds 55 to 97 physical damage, plus 85 to maximum mana, plus 53 to spirit, and increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
You definitely have to build around that. That is weird.
I'm not going to build around.
And wait,
That
this
takes
is
too much intelligence.
Yeah, that is a lot. 80 intelligence on a strength-based character. Goodness, you'd have to be specifically building for that.
Yeah.
I guess I can add it to the collection, though, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ourselves quite a bit of a collection. I think this is still one of my better items, the Deathblow Doubled Gauntlets, because I think it makes it to where, if I'm correct, every strike is a culling strike. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Okay, so it just gives all of your hits potential to have culling strike. Okay. So it's not like every hit is a culling strike. Still seems like an interesting one, though.
Very cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Very cool. Alright, we're on the Dreadnought now.
Oh yes, the act boss is getting near, chat.
I forget how crazy some of the enemy. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the Dreadnought enemies with how close quarters it is. Oh, it's terrible.
No, it's so bad for them.
Oh, for me it's rough on the Dreadnought just because of how close quarters they are, and they're so fast
I benefit
as well.
so much from close quarters combat.
I technically do as well, but it's also
I have the
I seem to struggle.
survivability to set up my big damage. Oh my gosh. And these guys deal physical? Yeah, no shot. It was over before it began. Up, hammer of the gods. I need my hammer.
Yes.
Wow. That nearly one-shot that rare.
Extra physical damage aura, crit resistant, stun resistant, and all damage shocks. This sounds like a fun enemy.
This is what I get for free.
Oh, he hurts. He hurts. I can't stun him, but I can electrocute him.
The Asmerids scorn such a ritual, but needs must.
Y'all shooting blood at me? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, another waystone. I'm guessing that's because I'm around level 60? I'm not sure.
Probably.
Lightning strikes twice. I clean kill.
We have an area effect node over here. Oh, and there's another fire thing over here.
Oh?
This is the... Oh my gosh, yeah, this is the way to go. Magnitude of Ignite, reduced effective Ignite, plus 10 to strength, chance to ignite, chance to ignite, magnitude. 15% to fire resistance, just on a node.
Honestly,
Yeah,
that's
this is where I'm
amazing.
pathing. That's where I'm pathing right there. My exile is going to get passed over there.
Yes, sir. Lightning Spear Gaming, ladies. I don't know why, but I also feel somewhat cheesy about using this build because it is very strong.
If you're having fun, there is no reason to be feeling bad.
True, true.
This ain't like it's a multiplayer game where you're... Or not, it's not like a PvP type game where you're hunting other players down with a broken build.
True. That was one of the problems with Dark and Darker.
It doesn't feel cheesy because the enemies deserve the cheesiness.
True. True.
They're being evil.
We gotta Shrek the AI.
Stretch through the arc.
Although I guess, yeah, the enemies are just casually being evil all over the place.
My favorite time was when the Fatterdune decided to take candy from a baby. I couldn't forgive him after that.
Oh my goodness. And then there's the frickin' there's I can
Hold
never
on.
remember the people
Hold
that
on.
aren't the Faradun.
Immortal.
What's poppin'?
The Fatterdune remind me of the Kushan Empire.
My brain no work. What is Kushans?
Berserk.
Oh, that's what it is. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I let that slip my mind. But you are so right, brother. You know, next thing we know, General Zod's gonna be flying over. They should do a Berserk like cross like. I don't know if they've ever done any like crossovers or anything like that,
No,
but they
they
should so
haven't.
do one. I know Berserk.
I don't
would be
know
a bit
why
of a
that just
hard
hit
one.
me all of a sudden, but the weapons they use, their war host, it just reminds me so much of it.
It really is, though. Even with the snake, like the snake themes
This
as
looks
well.
like this would be something in Berserk. This giant vanguard, like pulled by giant dragon
Yeah.
things. These could be, oh, these could be like apostles pulling it. Oh, that would be crazy.
That would be. Oh. Come on, Path of Exile. Come on, devs. You got this.
Support gym level 3, and give me that.
Yo, what's up, Richard Hadley Hugh? Welcome in. Thank you, or not welcome in. Welcome back. I don't know if you've been in stream. What level are you? I'm currently level 61.
Oh, I'm level 60. I'm gonna be level 60 pretty
Ooh.
61 relatively soon.
Man's catching up. Man's catching up. But yeah, I'm currently level 60. I can show off my build. I have done a little bit of referencing for build crafting just because I'm getting late game and I I didn't want to mess it up completely. Yeah, this is what the skill tree's looking like. I will say I got all the way to the spear skill tree here without necessarily having to reference much on the skill tree. In terms of where to go after that, though, I was a bit lost. At first, I was kind of specking in over here because I like the movement speed and the movement speed from here, and also the extra attack speed, lots of extra dexterity, intelligence, evasion rating, and energy shield. But at the same time, I wasn't necessarily getting the same damage that I was before. So now we're a bit more glass cannon, but a lot more damage. A lot more damage. Although I will say, I haven't gotten anything to upgrade the amount of gym slots I can have, or slots I can have on a gym. That I cannot wait for as well. Because another thing that I've been kind of wanting to add to this is fork. I imagine it's going to be super fun.
Oh, you said fork?
Yep, fork. I believe it's a level 3 support gym. And it just makes projectiles split into 2 different directions. Like it makes them fork.
With HP.
Well,
Yeah, hammer gods over there, please. Thank you. You do God's work.
let's see, ladies and gentlemen, where do we gotta go?
Oh, sweet, a waystone.
Oh, you got a waystone. Nice. I wish we were in the same league. Dang it. It'd be so cool if we could start running maps together. Oh.
It's a god-awful waystone.
Aw.
Reduced flash charges? Yeah, get that out of here.
Oh, that does sound painful. I guess let's go ahead and travel to the Chimeral Wetlands. We've kind of explored everything in here. Oh. And also, this is my current, like, armor loadout. I did manage to get a couple of uniques, which are pretty fun. I'm using this purely for the dexterity at the moment, although the 25% reduced damage is nice.
Plants what spew poison? Just me luck.
Also, I love the fact that I can basically ride a secret in this game. Like, that is so cool. It's like Monster Hunter, chat. I got a secret.
Oh my gosh. What's with all the victims, man?
Just keeps adding more. Honestly though. And I found a wisp? Alright, let's see. What you got for me, wisp? No Delwyn? Where's Delwyn? What?
spirit is near.
Gold cast cuffs off of a base drop. That was a normal mob. Oh, I'm surrounded. I'm
like,
surrounded.
Unique gold cast cuffs?
Yes. A unique. Oh my gosh. But yes, unique off of a base mob.
Oh, there you go.
What the heck? What is this, chat? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Are they what do they do?
No telling what this has seen.
Weird. A little interesting. Plus 20
Am I not?
Oh, what's up? 100% of fire damage converted to cold. Interesting.
I'm not actually burning him for some reason.
That's odd.
There we go. Now I am. That was weird. Oh. Ouch. Alright, that was really weird.
Most boss.
Alright, it doesn't say that it... Hold on. Is it actually... Yeah, it synergizes with Perfect Strike. Weird. Alright, let's give that a go this time. I want it to inflict fire exposure.
Roa, you are standing in poison. Come on, please. The Roa does have its own separate health bar as well. So it's like, I do have to keep this thing alive, I think. I don't know how that works exactly. Yo, Richard, what level are you, my dude?
Dang it, man.
I forgot to put my phone on the charger. I'm back now. Yo, welcome back, Vortex. And it's all good, brother. It's all good, brother. It happens. We're still, we're currently running through the Chimeral Wetlands.
Oh, come on, game. You got a lag right now? Really?
Oh, I found that. Okay. So now that I'm level 60, I wonder if I fight Valhalla again, will I actually get a coin that's level 60? Maybe? Because I've been wanting to do my Ascendancy for a bit now, but I haven't been able to. This Brooklet dude seems like a I mean, maybe.
Dang it, man.
I don't think they are. I think they might just have some pre-set up messages that they copy and paste in like chat and stuff. I think, at least, maybe.
Oh my gosh, I hate. What a.
The Act 3 boss.
The Act 2 boss.
Or sorry, the Act 2 boss, yeah.
This is being an annoyance, man.
I agree. The amount of times I got one-shotted by the Act 2 boss, it was painful.
Yeah, them.
Nice. And if you managed to do it without perishing, you did better than I could, because I could not. I perished quite a few times on the Act 2 boss. He's a rough one.
I perished once. That was because I forgot about the wind in his first phase.
Ah. Even whatever I'm like in the thing, I still get shreked. 11, I think? Nice! No prior messages. Ask for you to add them to Discord. Very suspicious. I'm gonna break some rules really quick and check something. Whoa. Whoa, Vortex. Vortex breaking rules. I just heard a growl. Uh-oh, I think I know what time it is. Yep. Oh, you seem to have a lot of lightning resistance. I don't like that.
Hold on.
Get on the Roa. Come on. Uh-oh, our Roa just got frozen. Oh no, I just missed the electrocute. Dang it.
Wait. Don't die.
Nice, we got the stone pillar. Alright, let's keep cycling our sniper's mark and our barrage here. Oh, we got an electrocute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can we get this straight into a stun? That'd be beautiful. Hold on. Let's see, chat. Let's see, chat. Where's Chimera at? Okay, on the other stone pillar is actually a good spot if we can break it. Ah, we didn't break it in time.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Roa. No, I left my Roa to burn. I dodged out of a fire attack and the Roa doesn't dodge with you. You just kind of leave it behind. Okay, nice. Got on the stone pillar again. That should be that stone pillar broken. I think this is the fight over. I think I win.
Ooh, +9 to all elemental resistances. Hold on.
Yep, GG's. Nice little alchemy orb there, too. Very nice. And yo, Richard, nice progress, my friend. I will admit, this game, it takes a decent bit of grinding to get like, you know, decently high level. So I can respect it. I can respect it.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and
This is a
attack me.
find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Alright, we gotta find the soul cores. I think I just heard something drop. I heard something drop. Where did that drop at, though? is one of our
Got one. A
objectives.
soul core.
Alright, it looks like we've already explored that side of the map. Let's go ahead and make sure we've explored all of this side first before moving on. I will say one thing I really like about both the Huntress and Ranger, so much movement speed, like it's crazy. Like in the skill tree or passive tree.
Ooh.
And I think one day I do want to try to make a full movement speed build. It's probably going to be far in the future because I know I'm going to need a lot for it, but I think it would be funny to just be zipping around the screen. It's probably going to have terrible damage too. I'll just never get hit by anything. Passive run. Even though I don't think I can actually do that because I have to fight the bosses. Well, maybe it would be a pacifist run.
You bring someone along.
I was about to say, yeah, maybe it would be a pacifist run if I had minions and I never actually hit any enemies, personally. Ideas. Ideas, chat.
Oh, goodness. So much for that. No stone up
Nice, gotta level up.
Oh no.
Alright, now where are we gonna take this, ladies and gentlemen? I do think I could also go for a little bit more crit damage right here. Although that will reduce our overall crit chance. That might not be a good idea. I think for now maybe we'll just grab more dex so that way we can hopefully support our level, our higher level skill gems, hopefully.
How in the world did the guy perish all the way over here?
He fainted. He was having
Like
breathing
a waystone
problems.
dropped like halfway across the map, nowhere near where I was.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I mean, it's cool that you could at least hear that. I might not have even known. I've been thinking about getting a loot filter, especially with how much loot is actually starting to appear on screen. But I gotta figure out which one to get, ladies and gentlemen. Small soul core, nice. These rare enemies don't want to go down. Although, to be fair, I think for the most part they have a lot more lightning resistance.
Hot and a storm.
Alright, now let's be sure to explore this place entirely. Oh, I got stunned. I got knocked off my Roa. No. Yeah, no, we definitely could use some more stun resist, I think, as well. I guess we could use a little bit more everything. It might be about time to upgrade our armor. Even though I've been scared to do that because of our attribute
got to go
requirements.
shopping.
Yep, I do. I've been scared to do it because of the attribute requirements that I need. I need a lot of int as well as dex, which is kind of painful. It's like building monk.
Well, let's see what my resistances are at now. Forgot to check. $68, $75, $53.
Nice. That's a lot of resist.
Something ain't right.
What?
That doesn't sound right at all.
I think Act 3 nerfs you a lot. I think that's where you get them minus 40.
Oh, I'm in Act 3.
You are in Act 3?
Yeah.
Why do you not have the negatives?
I don't know.
That is off.
I was saying.
I mean, I guess there's no reason to be upset about it, though.
Heck yeah. Well, holy crap. Okay. 405 strength is required for some of these things now.
That's insane.
Well, that'll be fun to deal with.
405 strength.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Well,
that's a lot
I'm at
of
390.
strength.
Hold on, I'm at 396.
You're at 396 strength?
Yeah.
What's your HP?
1791.
Oh my. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm at 1k HP right now.
That's still a decent amount of health.
Completing this Ascension trial will grant you additional Ascendancy points.
Yes. Oh, there you go.
Found it, found it, found the right one.
Man, I really wish there was a way to migrate leads.
I know, it'd be so fun just running through dungeons together. Or I guess maps, not dungeons. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this as well. Oh, my pack's full. Whoopsie.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty.
We'll go with that.
Yes?
Because frankly, I'm tired of Perfect Strike not igniting enemies.
Interesting. If you disenchant charms with quality, you get glass blowers baubles,
Yeah.
which improve your flasks.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something to improve your charms?
Probably not.
Okay, so charms with quality are super rare. Got it.
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know either. That's what it seems like. Also got another unique, ladies and gentlemen, to add to the list. What I might be able to do is I might be able to actually disenchant some of these uniques and potentially get an Orb of Chance and try to get a Tangle Tongue. That could be fun. Because I do have a spear. I would have to get rid of 4 uniques though. We do have a cup. I guess we have 1 repeat there. Let's see.
Solar Amulet. To Spirit?
1, 2. That could potentially be good.
What's my amulet right now?
This one seems interesting as well.
Oh, Mighty Silver Fist.
Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and throw this stuff in here for now. I guess this one that we just got that converts fire damage to cold damage isn't necessarily amazing.
There we go. Got him.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh my goodness. I got an Orb of Chance.
There you go.
Oh, I got an Orb of Chance. I think there is a 16% chance for the item to actually become a unique. So, let's see. Let's see, chat. I am getting kind of eepy, so I think that this is going to be the last thing I do for the stream. But, you know, might as well hit it off with a bang here. Or maybe not a bang. Hopefully we get it. This specific unique that I'm going for is called the Tangle Tongue. It's a very strong spear. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if I get it. Man, I hope you have unlimited inventory stash on the full release and a generous character inventory. Long hours grinding for gear and drops was my thing back then. Honestly, I do hope they expand the inventory upon full game release, because I do think that getting a gem tab and a currency tab, I think that both of those are pretty... They're almost mandatory, like, right? So, I mean, like, I feel like you should at least get those, and then the 4 tabs that you get, and maybe even a premium stash tab to go on top of that, just because of the way trading works. Because, essentially, as of now, if you don't spend your currency to get, like, a premium tab, then the only way of trading is actually going into, like, random lobbies and just asking in chat, being like, hey, does someone want to buy this? And that's, like, the only way you can do it. And it's kind of rough. I was going to use my throwaway Discord, friend them to get their Discord ID and check the account creation date, but the account doesn't even exist. Wait, what? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, guys, I got 1 Orb of Chance, 1 Forked Spear. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it going to hit? Are we getting a Tangle Tongue? 3, 2. Wait, what?
What happened?
Item cannot increase rarity? Huh? Item cannot
Item.
increase in rarity? I'm a little confused.
It's a normal tangle tongue, a normal barb sphere you have, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay, well, it ate that one. And my orb's gone.
Dang, that's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Dang.
The gamble
dang.
did not pay off.
Man, I hope you have a separate item tab. A separate item tab for each type? That would work too. I mean, honestly, I feel like that would be viable as well. Like having a weapon stash, a charm stash tab, a rune stash tab. Like maybe just making it to where it was a little bit more organized. Although, admittedly, I think that might cause some gripes as well. If the developers try to organize people's stashes for them, essentially, because people are gonna have problems with the way the things are organized if it's set up for them, because everybody's different. So you know, everybody's gonna want it a different way. And dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. That's actually big sad. We didn't get a Tangle Tongue. Dang it. And honestly, I would go ahead and report it as well. Oh, just to be safe, because yeah, that is kind of rough. But yeah, I am EP, ladies and gentlemen, so I do think I'm going to be hopping off for the evening. This has been fun, though. We got a lot done in Minecraft. We got a lot done in Path of Exile. Well, I say a lot. We kind of just went through 2 areas, but we defeated the Manticore. That's something. Excuse me. Alrighty, I did want to quickly say a big thank you to everybody who stopped by the chat, though. Big thank you to Moneyback for stopping by. Thank you, Felix, for stopping by. Thank you, Nub9 for stopping by, my dude. Thank you, Henry Ford, for stopping by. Thank you. We gotta keep scrolling. And goodness, is the scrolling breaking. Thank you, Fishy, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, Hipcheck from Hell Plesiathrum, stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, Muso Animations, for stopping by, my dude. Hey, maybe I have a twin. Maybe I have a twin out there. Being Jackson, I guess. Thank you, Ajax, for stopping by. Thank you, Richard Hadley Hughes, for stopping by. Thank you. Oh my goodness. The chat's breaking. Thank you, Olivia, for stopping by. Thank you, Mr. Dave here, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1, for stopping by. Thank you, False Misinformation, for stopping by. Thank you, Super Seal 8, for stopping by. Thank you, Falcon, for stopping by. And thank you, Vortex, for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, it was a good night. It was a good night. We got some Minecraft in, got some Path of Exile. It was pretty fun. I already blocked the YouTube account, so I can't see the messages anymore. Okay, I got you. 2 areas Terraria. What? But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go and do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to skedaddle. Also, I gotta say, that mask actually looks really cool on my character. Like, oh, I like it. I like it. Maybe we could even take a look at the character selection screen, though. Oh, yeah, that looks freaking amazing. I love that. I love that. Alrighty. Rest well, yo, thank you. I appreciate you, Falcon. I'll be seeing you tomorrow for some raid Dow hunts, my dude. Or at least I assume I will. But I'm gonna go and do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to run away. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know in the comments down below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, go ahead and hit that bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I am live every weekday from 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time to 2 a.m. North American Central Standard Time. And boy, have the streams been fun recently. We've been playing a lot of Path of Exile 2 and Monster Hunter, and kind of dipping our toes in a little bit more Terraria here and there. Oh, it's been intense, ladies and gentlemen. Sound the same kinda. You can't make me skedaddle. 2 areas and Terraria. They do sound the same. They do sound the same. But anyway, guys, also a big thank you to Shirayasa SG for actually setting up our Discord. Link to that in the description as well if you wanted to be a part of the community. And a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and the Patreon members that we have supporting the channel and, I guess, you know, everything that we do here. Big shout out to them, ladies and gentlemen, because honestly, without them, without you guys, I would not be here. Without you guys, I truly would not be here. The community is honestly amazing, and it blows my mind every day that I log into Discord and I'm able to see you guys interacting with each other, and then I can interact with you guys. It's like, it's crazy to think that you know, we got a bit of a community going, ladies and gentlemen, and I can't thank you guys enough, because without you guys, there would be no community. But I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed, guys. For now, it's been Immortal. It's